Quiet for a minute, guys.
What? What? More than likely.
Anybody else
Yeah.
book in?
Oh, that's
Was here yesterday? If you have come to see us, please do that now. Come and book in. That's where you're here. Press on the numbers
You
up on
booked in,
the
Dan.
screen.
Do your swap field now that you're up and running. I'll give you that one. You can give me back my MIP. You'll be so kind. Actually, keep them both. I know you're going to end up with doing nothing. Not doing nothing, nothing, nothing. Right, I'm going to buy that old truck. Brakes, I think you should go and buy that grasshopper and go and race that. No, I was thinking that old truck. That's 80.
That is. He's a weirdo.
Probably. Almost. Mine is. If I say it, definitely.
Where is that?
Your front, one of your front hinge pins is ringing out. Normal.
That's to make a clicking noise on the way round.
Yeah. Clickety clacker. Pretty cool.
Thanks for turning up, John.
Right.
slight bearing. Don't forget there's no bearing on the other end of it. No.
I agree with you.
Hmm? Oh, has that got Steve's carpet?
Steve's gearbox and the cam piece screw for the gearbox.
Yeah.
And Bingham. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't disagree. I would have preferred mine, but at the same point.
Sold it. Sold it. I got 45 quid for it. You've lost it now. You see where it is?
I ain't taking them two screws out. Too fucking scared.
You can't.
What was it? Funny.
Okay.
Stop filing my name off of it.
I got your name on.
What is your name? 2191.
Yeah, fucking is for all intents and purposes.
Oh, that was when you was in the camp.
Anybody else getting anything on the mic? Yeah.
Plenty good enough to get.
You just want to hand it back and I'll fix it.
Anyone else looking?
Fine, mate.
Come and see us, please.
You can go all run and Stimpy in a minute. Give it, I can do it.
If you weren't here yesterday, come and see us. We're going to do driver's briefing in a minute, so we'll start making your way over to the track, please.
The worst bit of the day, that.
We've got to do a minute's silence today as well. Sammy.
Car down on the track then. Right, so we're going to do driver's briefing, everybody. So if you could all start gathering on the track in front of the rostrum, please, and bring your cars over. So bring your cars over to the track. We'll do the usual photo. Bring your cars over to the track. Line them up on the straight there. And we will do driver's briefing. And whilst you're here, if anyone hasn't booked in for today, please see us. If you booked in yesterday, you don't need to come again. Otherwise, please come and see us so we know you are here. So come over to the track, line your cars up on the straight in the usual way.
That's how we feel all day when you're on microphone. Shut up!
As the man says, you've got the Chimera sponsored Concourse Trophy, Concourse voucher. So remember to bring your cars with you guys, all your two-wheel drives. And be ready for the day. The Chimera boys will be choosing that one. And head yourselves on over to the track, please. It is briefing time.
So all the drivers onto the track then, please. Bring your cars with you. We'll line them all up. We'll do drivers briefing. So everybody over for drivers briefing, please. Everybody over for drivers briefing. Don't forget your cars. It's concourse time. One cans don't count. And if you haven't already checked in with race control, please do so. So any other drivers? Any other drivers coming to the track now, then, please? To do get cars lined up to do drivers briefing. And whilst you're here, if anyone hasn't booked in, come and see me in race control, please. If you've not booked in, come and see me in race control so I can check you off the list for today. Thank you. If you booked in yesterday, I don't need to see you again. But if you haven't, then come and see me. So everybody over, please. Drivers briefing. Don't want to see anybody in the foxhole. Don't want to see anybody out in the pits. Want to see you all over here. If you are racing, you are out here. Can I have a jam sandwich, please, Miss Patterson? Last call, everybody over for drivers briefing, please. If you are racing, you are here. Morning, Grace. And we still haven't told you, Dad, what you called him. Don't worry. Go, go, go. There's late arrivals, and then there's Manny o'clock.
Where's my team mayhem? Still not seeing a Panasaurus out there. Nick Dale, I want you to grab Penfold and everybody and bring them over, please. How can it take you lot so long to get out?
Yeah.
You're going to be leading by example this weekend, sir. I might let you off then, just this one. Phil Barlow, you cannot give the prize to yourself. Definitely red shocks, they look way cooler. You're so funny.
All the results are on rcresults.org. There's a QR code on the door to race control. So yeah, all the online results. If you want the online results, there's a QR code on the door to race control.
There is the answer on it. There is a. Here comes the red. There's a load. Daniel, do you want a sandwich? No, still fair. Is that red? Stop red.
Okay, so we've got a couple of cars. 218. So car number 218 is about to go in the raffle unless its owner comes and collects it. So car 218 has been left on the straight. So John's going to raffle it unless the owner comes over. I shall certainly buy a ticket for that one. So car 218. It's an associated RC10 with a lovely gold chassis. John has it if it's yours. Under the iconic RC gazebo. So car 218 was left on the track. Apparently, if it doesn't get collected, it's going in the raffle. So we will be, all the heats are now online. The heats are online. I think we said we're starting at 8:30, so we'll get that countdown underway. drivers for Heat 1, which is the festival class. Drivers for Heat 1, you bring your cars over to the track, please.
Start for the start. As the man says, 3 minutes to the start. Let's get our cars around there ready for Heat 1.
Unfortunately, that RC10 has now been played, so it's not going in the raffle. So drivers for Heat 1 then, you'd please bring your cars to the start area and make your way to the rostrum.
As the man says, Heat 1 to the rostrum, please.
Drivers and marshals from Heat 13, please. Marshals from Heat number 13 round the track.
So at the race will be Danny Conway, Phil Barlow, Mark Everett.
There are 12 marshal points. So we need all the marshals, please, round the track. We have 12 marshals. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm expecting people to read the heat sheet. They don't. Well, they need to. Go on then, you get on with that bit, mate. I'm going to sit down and drink my coffee.
Right, now I have a microphone. Can I have Danny Conway, Phil Barlow, Mark Everett, Mark Maney, Adrian Parks, Dave Proctor, Martin June, Adrian Prince, David Remington, Jack Proctor, Richard Williamson, Simon Parker out to race, and I need out to Marshall. Matthew Funk, Lee Broader, Sandy Sawyer, Chris Ely, Molly Smith, Richard Miller, Steve Brooks, James Smith, Mike Richardson, Dan Reed, Jamie Belcher, and Nick Hayes. If you are not capable of marshalling, as in disabled or anything, let us know in commentary corner. We will make a note of it and do our best to call a volunteer for you. Yeah. Car 5. What, are you in Heat 1? Okay.
You know what car Phil's running?
Yes. His
You know,
original.
like
Yeah.
Wiper
Wiper blade a lot. I'm going to be doing similar next year with an Apache. So, how many years is it since he started? Is it his 40 year? Yeah, because I'm doing it. Yeah, next
20 years anniversary of his father's death.
Yeah, I won't say that, but
Well, that's why he's one of the reasons he's doing it.
yeah,
He's got a picture of him with his original car, with
lovely.
his dad on the beat.
Yeah,
So he's recreated that car, and it is an original old, not a re-re. No, it's put a re-re gearbox in.
Yeah.
The old car is.
I bought another Apache last night just for parts. I'm trying to find a new in box, but rare as
Yeah,
rocking
radio
on.
gear, everything, servos, all.
Is it all Accoms the lot?
Everything.
Wow.
It's Futaba. It's the one with the radio, the aerial side and the rear.
Oh yeah. Wow.
In everything.
Oh, so Phil Barlow, real homage this year. Congratulations, sir. 40 years racing. Or 40 years ago, you got your first RC car. This is a recreation of his Subaru brand. Black 540 in it, wiperboard speedo, even old Utah transmitter up there with the aerial and the lot. 27 meg, I assume, Phil? So, real homage to that, and also a real tribute to his father, who he lost 20 years ago as well. So, that is going to be awesome to see. I assume it's a blue one running around, Phil? Lovely. We look forward to seeing that running, sir. Congratulations.
Right, we need marshal number 6. That is Richard Miller. Marshal number 6 is what I'm waiting for, Richard Miller.
And if he's not there, can I have a volunteer, please? If Richard Miller isn't going to be there.
So I need a marshal point 6 before I can start this first race of the day.
Or Richard Miller could just give me his mini.
Congratulations, it comes with a chair. Right, guys, drivers. So, drivers, if you want to do a warm-up lap for me, please, just like check all your transponders. So, off you go, drivers. One warm-up and then line them up. Go, drivers. One warm-up lap, please.
Will Barlow gets the whole shot into the first corner. There's no way you've got a 540 with turbo on it, Phil, so I'm impressed. It is. It's a 3-speed step or three-speed stepper on that. You can tell when it hits third. Danny Conway, we got this all next year, matey, with the Apaches. Oh God.
So when you come round, just line them up at the start of the straight there, right at the top of the straight, and then we'll get you going. Okay, just take that car back a bit to where the white line is. Just line them up right at the start of the straight. That's it.
Are you going to get there, Adrian? Okay, we're going to ask for.
We'll just wait for you, AD. Don't worry, we're waiting for AD. No worries. No rush, AD. No need to run, mate.
Take your time.
No need to
Take
run. No, you've got to go a bit quicker than that, though.
I was about to say. The only reason I don't want him running is because I don't have to give him that cream X-ray when he goes base over apex. We all running okay, Dan? Guy says you're here to earn a living, not play. Get back and serve your customers.
All right, got all the drivers and marshals. So we'll go 30 seconds. Go when your driver number is called. So you'll be called off on your driver numbers, guys.
Yep. What's his name? Just had a grumble. Yeah. What was on it when you went there with JC? No, I definitely held it JC. I know what I thought. In the end, I said, look, we're going to have to agree to disagree here, mate. I said it's modern pass on old car. We're not going to do any more revival.
People don't want to come.
Yeah. To be honest, when that sort of group stop would be when it's stupid to stop.
What do you want, Jagger? Silvers.
And all cars away, seen and counting. Revival 1 2025 is off and running. Danny Conway with the prestige of being the first car to lead us round with his frog. Comes off the end of the main straight, opens up with a 33-1. Let's see who comes round in two, and it is Mark Maney so far. A whole lot of shimmying going on in the mid-pack. Adrian Prince coming through in the 3. And we'll let these guys all come round because there are some slow ones from the back. But Conway going to be leading us out. And he is a whole massive 4 seconds a lap faster than anything else out there. Mainly with some work to do this time to get back at him. And it's now Mark Everett up to the 2. Danny's got about a 5-second lead over the rest of the field. Your yellow down one side, pinky orange on the other car. Coming down the main straight now is your leader. Already into some back markers, a load of other frogs. But Conway got it going. Got a bit of traction when not many have. Most of these guys running kit tyres. I think I should get Danny to have to put the kit tyres on that car and run it just because. Because he is way too fast for these guys. So Mark Everett in the 2, closely followed by Mark Maney. And Martin Doon a little bit further back. Then Prince Proctor, Parker, Jack Proctor, Richard Williams, Dave Remington. Looks like AD Park started but hasn't gone any further. Did a 1 minute first lap. And for some bizarre reason, looks like it might have lost Phil Buffalo. Oh, the tribute car is toast. What did happen, Phil? They're all looking at it. Something's wiggling that shouldn't be wiggling. I think that's the best way to put it. And for once, it's not Phil. All that going on. Danny Conway going off to Tesco's on this one. And he is going to dominate this heat so far. So much so that he's going to win a class-beating Whoopass can from us here in Commentary Corner, as sponsored by Chimera Motorsport.
Chimera.
Is it Chimera? Is it Chimera? That's easy to get a cream to get rid of both. According to Craig Drescher, anyway. He's at both sides of the year. So, as we go on, looks like Danny Conway putting a lap there, or about to put a lap, either on one of the Proctors. Oh, get sideways. The Tamiya tyre is almost giving more grip there. I'm sure that Hornet didn't slide out from the back. Perhaps you want some of them tyres on, Danny. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Your closing order: Conway, Everett, Maney, Prince, Doon, Parker, Proctor. Oh, Jack now beating Dave. It's nip and tuck between them. Richard Williams and then Dave Remington. Slow lap there from Jack. Going to put him a second back on his dad. Needs a good in lap this time, Jack. So really concentrate, buddy. Get it where it should be. Going to get dad. Show the old man how it should be. And you guys are into finishing times. Just Jack Proctor and Dave Remington to finish. There's Jack, and that's it. Race over, drivers. So cars straight to scrutineering. And then you can wait to do your marshalling.
So just hold it a minute, Nathan. Just hold it a minute. Can I have everybody's attention, please? Everyone in the field, I want you to listen up. I've got an important request. Well, it's not really a request, it's an instruction. So when you are entering or leaving the site, please drive slowly. So I've just had a message from the farmer, who's not very happy. We want to keep this venue. We do not want to upset the farmer or the horsey people or anyone else. So please, when you enter or leave this site, drive slowly. That is 15 miles an hour or less. All right, I do not want to have any more messages about people driving quickly, upsetting horses and stuff like that. So please, drive slowly in and out the site, and we will continue to have this track. Thank you, everybody. So back round to the racing. We are moving on to heat 2. So marshals, stay where you are. Drivers, you can do a warm-up lap. Then the marshals change. Thank you. Off you go.
Now, whilst they're doing their warm-up lap, I will need a volunteer on to cover point 5 for Adrian Parks, please. I know he's not well enough to marshal at the moment. You all right, Dan? All good?
Yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, it always runs about 30 seconds behind what's actually happening. Just wait for our last couple cars to come round, please. Come on, Blue. Get it shimmying. Yes. Thank you very much, Steve Davis, covering Adrian Parks marshalling for this round. Yeah. Molly, are you 0.5? Thank you. Yeah, Steve's coming round to relieve you. Stop it. So, marshals can change, please. Marshals change. Just watch out for the last two. Come around to the grid, please, guys.
If you've got marshals that require me, let me know.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm available there.
Superb. Much appreciated.
No problem. I'll let you know, and then you know if I'm around.
No worries at all. Thank you very much.
It's all effective.
Yeah. All marshal points covered. Good to go, race control. Sorry? Thank you very much, Molly. Much appreciated.
Rolling now.
Has it fully stopped raining? Is it going to come again, do you think?
Like it.
Drop it down.
It's about to go quickly back up. Play with it.
Just slide them. Just slide them down. This one doesn't because it's got that in the way, but yeah. Lovely. Thank you, sir.
Save you.
Yeah, tell me about it. Heat 2 all cars seen and counting our Super Festivals. So for those of you wondering why we've changed from year group to names for the early 2 group, so that we can punch a load of cars into it to bolster the numbers and give people an opportunity to run cars they wouldn't normally run. The Super Festival off and running. A whole host of Pucker modified Tomahawks out there. And some Meteors as well. Amongst other things. And a beautiful Pucker Parts red print. Absolutely loving seeing that as a recreation. And a few problems with it yesterday. Offered some help and managed to get a proper look at the car. Absolutely stunning red anodized part. Got a few teethings on it, but it's getting better every time I see it. What's that? Hmm? Oh, nothing yet. Still at the moment. But we're only heat 2 of, what are we all in? Heat 12? I'll be looking at it by heat 10, not now. See what it's doing. So we'll let these guys all come round for a couple, which they have, and it's Phil Swinton leading us round from Stu Dixon, Dave Saville, Nick Wise. Phil, can you double check in Street Steering if they got 1 to 10, or have they actually got competitor numbers? Because if it's 1 to 10, it's no bloody use to us. It's got to have the competitor numbers on. I've now got that problem here. So I'm going to wait for Phil Swinton to cross the line. And I can pick up which car he is because I don't have the revival numbers on the screen, which I don't think we can do. So here's what it is. There he goes across the line. So orange with the pinky checkers on it. Orange, yellow with pink checkers. And around past us in commentary corner, heading up through the back section, over the big tabletop. Does the left. Goes around the hump. And up and then towards the back section. And to left and the right past that Marshall car. And out onto the main straight. To start lap number 7. And he's got a comfy lead over the rest of the field. Stu Dixon going to be running in the 2. Just wait for him to cross the line. There he goes now. So I'm assuming he's the green wing version. And coming round past us in commentary corner now. So that gap is about 7 seconds. Race control. Can we swap average lap to gap, please, if possible? Hmm. 35 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Heat 3 needs to be round there and ready. And heat 4 needs to be thinking about it. Track is still classed as mildly moist, I would say, at the moment. Still a lot of sideways cars out there, including our leader. Although Patches look to be trying to dry just a little bit. Yeah, I just saw the starts of a couple of wheelies. So track is starting to patch dry. Later heats might be lucky enough to stay on yellows. Not that it matters, because in these year groups, it's only about racing against your group. Listen for your numbers, drivers. Right. They all went up a lot in front of Wood yesterday. I don't know what distance Rick's running. Yeah, that's what I thought he was. He was up around about 700 area. Yeah, it was just, he seems to go in and then go through. And that's not quite that quick. I'm thicker than, I'm not as thick as them, but I'm still very thick. Just waiting on Kenny and Kylan. Please do not leave the rostrum until the race is over. And as everybody else has stopped, so I'm going to say race over, drivers. Cars for scrutineering.
I think I'm only 475.
And please wait to be relieved on the marshalling. Even if your car has got wiggly bits. All right, Phil, nobody saw it. You only did it right in front of the live feed camera. Everybody saw it. At least clean it yourself if you're going. So you guys can go there, you're out there. Can we have a little bit of assistance on the start line, Jack? Come on, buddy. So you guys go and do your outlet, please.
That's reverted.
Last for reverting?
No. So all the cars have got the revival number on, not the rest.
Yeah.
And the scrutineering list has only got the rest.
Yeah, I've got the same problem here.
Not seeing Matthew Ward's transponder. Matthew Ward, if you're on the roster, go over the loop one more time. Not seeing your transponder. Yeah, that one is not counting, I'm afraid. Can you just sort the grid out, please? Just tidy it up.
Okay, marshals can change, please. Marshals change. You can go now, Phil.
Right.
In fact, I might ask you to volunteer for another run, Phil. Danny Conway, when you are free, you've got a can of class-beating Whoop-Ass for having TQ'd round one. Waiting for you here in commentary corner. Mr. Conway, once you've stopped your marshalling duties. Can you do a checking files?
Yeah, I'll just go and put me.
Yeah, no worries.
card
Thank
in.
you. Just eyeball for as much round one as you can. So everybody apart from Matthew Ward, seen and counting. So we'll give it a couple of laps, Matt, but otherwise don't interfere with other people's races if you're not counting, okay? So we'll let them all come round for one. And shock and horror, it's not Steve Haskins to the point after one. I'm going to say his name, he's going to go all square and squirrely, but it is John Dyer to the point. And they're all coming round for one. From Haskins, Ishii, McNulty, Mills, Graham, Wood, Thorpe, Brunt, Richardson, and Tim Brunt. Matt Ward, your card just lit up my screen, so keep going. No, it didn't count if you went through, Matt. Back to this race, and after two, normal order prevails as John Dyer drops down to the 7 by going all squirrely and square on the second lap, having heard his name. And Haskins to the point from Ishii, from Mills, McNulty down to the 4. Let's pick up with the familiar colours of Haskins, yellow, orange, and the blue. On that Kyosho car. And whoever wins this heat is going to be going top of the pile because the top 7 going top 7. And one of you boys will be working for a good old can of Class Beating Whoop-Ass at the end of this, as sponsored by Chimera or Chimera. So let's pick up with our leader. Where is he? He's coming out towards, no, that's not him coming out towards the main straight. And that is now coming up behind the back markers. So Yellow Meteor into the main straight. Race leader is approaching at walk back to Haskins. Around past us in commentary corner. Head off for another lap. So Haskins starting to stretch his legs at the front now, got about a 4-second lead. Race control if you can, either average lap can go. And can I have gap put on it, please?
Not that I usually have to ask for anything, but can you put the call out?
Yeah.
My Black Motor Sprint has no more sprint left in it.
What do you need?
I need a silver can. Just a Mabuchi
In
silver
the
can.
back of my vat, I've got one of the Core RC 15 tons. Is that going to be too much?
Well, that's more than what's in it. It's undrivable now, but what happened at the end of lap 1 is it ground to a halt. It's all those resistors. It's not, it's the motor. So if someone's got a plain stock silver can, 35 turn silver can.
Oh, I have a plea for help. Has anybody got a standard silver can 35 turn? If you have a silver can 35 turn Mabuchi, Richard Lowe's raising his hand. Please, can you come and help my man here? Because his sprint motor in the back of his brat is no longer sprinting.
What's what though?
I want a 540 Mabuchi silver can.
Well, just like the ones that come with
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Richard Load to the rescue. And it'll only cost you $9.99.99, Phil. Back to the racing. And oh my days, I don't know how, but somebody is back to the point. I shan't say his name. He'll go all squiggly and square. Looks like some long laps from someone. Or looks like a false trigger, actually, from Mr. Dyer. So we will wait for the next heat lap because I think that should be Steve Haskins. To the point, I don't know how John Dyer managed the 16-second lap. Might need to be looked at that one, race control. So at the moment, it's showing John Dyer at the top, but I don't think that's quite right. So I'm going to say Steve Haskins to the point, Rob Mills on the 2, and Ishii on the 3. Race control, Paul Nutter. We need to do a double check on the laps of car number 5, please. You got to hear your numbers, guys. Paul Nutton, please check the laps of car number 5. Do not leave the roster. The race is still live, guys. Come on, we're all better than that one. And race over, guys. Cars to screw steering, please. And heat number 4, when you are up there, you can go and do your outlap. Heat number 4, get on and do your outlaps, please. Paul Nutton, we need to check car 5 from the last heat. He had a very quick lap in there.
Inside of the barrier.
Yeah.
A really wide one. And
yeah, but you should have a long lap to go with it, and I don't think you have.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So at the moment, until proven otherwise, I'm going to say Steve Haskins would have taken that one. Steve, you're going to tee it around, and they're going to get a can of Whoop House for that one, which is waiting for you here in commentary corner, Mr. Haskins. Please bring that car around. Marshals do not change yet. Cars are still live on track. Please stand in dead track for me. And marshals can change, please. Marshals change. Yeah. Yeah, no problem at all. You've got someone to marshal for you? Lovely. Okay, that makes my life easy, so thank you. Paul Nutton, if you can hear me, can you stick your head out, please? I'm getting pissed off with this. I'm getting... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, just put the cars out on the start line. That was good. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Paul Nutton, can you stick your head out? Oh, well, we'll do it after the start. Beautiful. Very nice. Liking that one.
Yeah, Steve wasn't really happy about that around here.
Ah, just be gentle with it.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be.
All cars away, seen and counting. Heat 4 off and running. Heat 5 needs to be thinking about it. So, Cameron, can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up. Lovely. Can you tell Paul Nelson to check car Heat 3, car 5 laps for me, please? I think he's got an extra one. We are off and running, letting these guys come round for a couple, but it looks like Carlos is going to be leading this one. Try and pick up with him. Somewhere in the middle section. I think that's his JRX in the white and orange running up the back there. Recognise him from Eden Park. One of our Winter Series racers. We have a great Winter Series at Eden Park. Oh, Carnage up the back straight. Marshals are on it. So, Steve Haskins, when you are done, you have a can of class-beating whip-ass there for you for your TQ of round number 1, sir. Collect it at the end, buddy. As sponsored by Chimera. So that is. Chimera Motorsport at the end of the back straight. That's your leader with you. Oh, he then goes for a Burton. Carlos got to get it back under control. He's got Tom Scarlett 9 million miles back. And then Gary Gotteram, Liam Howarth, Dave Dalton, Mark Savage, Matt Forrester, Simon Major, Paul Johnson, Harvey Dalton, Tate Walker, and Riley Johnson. All these guys going for our leader heading up the back straight now. Oh, little big tabletop. Good sharp shoot over the hump. Round past Brendan McNulty, poised and ready. You know what? I think me saying that is one thing that stopped the snoring. Our leader out down the end of the main straight already going to be catching up on that goldy yellowy coloured Ultima coming past Country Corner. He's going to be with you shortly. Nice and wide when he gets there. Thank you very much. Our leader on his way. Setting down a benchmark on this. Estimated 11 in 23. Track drying all the time. I think it's going to be yellows for some of the later heats. Yeah, that one, race control. Yeah, looks about right. So all that going on. Carlos continues to lead. Starting to open up a can of whoop-ass on this heat. Off on his way to Tesco's, but he's not worried about this heat so much. He's worried about the rest of the round. There's a lot of quick people to come, and he's got to put a good time in. So, Purple Top Cat, Black MRC, please. Your leader is with you. That's one way out of his way by getting completely in it. Next time, and my leader catch you just out to the outside of the ball, out wide on the corner. Will be much appreciated. Tom Scarlett running in the 2. Gary Gotteram in the 3. Gary going to have his mirrors full of our leaders shortly. Oh, and our leader into Marshall. And Duncan Wood is on it like a gazelle. That was a good effort for Man's Marvellous Marshalling Award. Doing exactly what he should be, watching the parts of the track in front of him, not the race. And just getting on with it. So where is our leader? Lost him for a moment in all the bedlam. And out onto the main straight. So Boxer Ultima. Oh, you aren't going to have to worry, I think. Carlos, you are done. So you guys, listen for your numbers. looks like that mistake. It's going to put Carlos outside of 11 lap pace. The 10 300 points. 1/10 in it, Carlos. I know some of them later heats are going to be banging in 11s. Carlos is going to be ruining that one later. So guys, please wait to be relieved when we do the marshals flag. By the time it's virtually there. So Steve Haskins, you can leave your marshal flag like this. Save you remembering it. One can. You guys, since you're there, you can go and do your outback. And that is heat number 5 doing his outlaps. The 6 needs to be thinking about it. Oh, and the first car grip roll at the end of the main straight. The grip is coming up. It's snacky in a few places. Still the old backpack. Is it ready to take the gamble onto yellows yet? We don't know. Pico, did you take the gamble? Oh, no, he didn't. You on silver side? You would.
It's not me racing the Ultima, it's Mark.
Yeah. I know, yeah. Steve Haskins rightfully points out it's Mark Ashfeld driving that Steve Haskins coloured Ultima, which means it'll actually be going fast this time. Marshals, you should not be changing yet. I have not called for it. Please do not go dancing onto the track. There's still one car going around out there. You should only be doing one lap as well. So I bring it round. Harvey and Dave, let that car go through, please. Thank you. And marshals, you can change. Just be aware of that one car, please. Any points that do not get relieved, wave at me, please. Not like that.
How we doing, guys? Sorry? That's not a problem. Heat 6 car 7. Okay. No problem. I'll do it. No problem at all. Heat 7 car 6. Yeah, no worries. What's your name, sir? Rob Jakes. No worries at all. I'll keep an eye out for it and I'll get it sorted for you, okay? No worries. Thank you. Cheers, man.
So all cars away, seen and counting. As we step up and through the year groups, we are now on the 84-88. Tooley going to lead us off. John Davies going to push us round. He's going to be at the top at the end of 5 minutes. We'll let these guys all filter around for a couple. PK doing his usual. I don't want to be in the top heat. Please move me out of it. And PK not leading us after one either. The person that is,
It will go.
is Steve Davis. After one, so let these guys filter through. Under the main straight is our leader, blue and yellow, with a JJ. He's being chased off by Wilco. Wilco running though down in 4th. So it's Davis, Tooley, Kemp, Wilco, Lowe, Bartlett, Richards, Ashforth, Paul Edwards, Dan Ferguson, Stu Lees, and John Davis. I'm going to stay with Steve Davis, getting through the traffic as he gets to it. So White Ultima, race leader with you. Coming past commentary corner, white car, please. Do not want to have to ask twice. And Davis on his way, trying to close down on PK ahead of him. And looking good out there. Obviously done a lot of work yesterday, getting that car ready and going better. Just quietly got around and did his own thing. That's how it should be, settling into having an enjoyable weekend. And unwinding with RC cars. What could be better? Other than a cold beer at the moment. Maybe a bit early. Davis actually is closing on PK. PK going to have to put the hammer down if he wants to do anything with this heat. As they're going round, it's like I say, Davis Might now be Wilco then, PK. Gonna let them all come round. Tooley is off at the front, trying to stretch his legs. Hardly anything between them. Davis now past PK. Needs to keep in this rhythm and pushing. Because there's not much between him and the Tooley mobile. And the top five going top five. Going to all beat Carlos by a country mile. So Carlos going to be ruining that mistake at the end of the first round. Already dropping to 6th. Davis past me. So Dan Ferguson, race leader approaching. Oh, Davis going to tag a hose, gets away with it. I'm going to pick up on Tooley now. He should be somewhere near the start of the main straight, I believe. There he goes across the line. Yellow and black and white checkers. And Davis actually closing on him. So it looks like Tooley's had a moment on track. And in fact, yeah, Davis now got 6 seconds over the rest of his field with 1 heat to go in this year group. Just needs to stay in that rhythm and keep closing on the car in front. And pushing on PK, going 0 to 0 here in front of me. You have right job. Steve Haskins' Ultima there doesn't know what's happening to it. It's actually being put online.
Haskins is going to love me for that.
I can feel the eye roll of doom there from Steve Haskins. And this is all going on. 45 seconds to go. Davis, Tooley, Wilkinson, Bartlett, Kemp, Edwards, Ashforth, Richards, Ferguson, Lowe, Lees, and Jonathan Davis. So let's pick back up with our leader. He's got past the field now. Going to be closing down on that Fox Art John Johnson colours. So just be aware, John Johnson. Race leader is approaching. Thank you very much. Steve Davis on an absolute flyer with this one. Red and white top cat as well, please. Coming round towards the main straight. Thank you. Steve now in clear track. 7 seconds on the clock. He's on his inlet. Making it work this time. Just staying in his rhythm. Not changing anything. And listen for your numbers, drivers. Steve, you done?
Awesome drive from Steve Davis. My hero. Me was like the saltiest.
Just Bartlett to finish. Just Bartlett to finish. Everybody else is done.
I don't think that grill plan's been cleaned since last year.
Race over, and Steve Davis, you absolute hero, taking nearly a lap out of Carlos there. 11 in 04, throwing that marker down to the top, guys. So heat next heat number 6. Go and do your outlap as soon as you are ready. And it's the big dogs of this class. I can see I've got Mickey, I've got Lander, I've got Mark Rogers, Marcus Lungley, Nick Dale, Rory Tooley, Stu Collard, Paul Kirkham, Paul Lister, Manny Panesar, Tommy Peter, and Kenny Morris, all out doing their outlap since you guys are round to the grid.
Seathorn Silvers or yellows?
Don't know. Be worth going and having a look at this car. I think it's crack yellows already.
Just waiting for the Panasaurus, late as always.
Late for money's on.
Kenny Morris, I haven't seen your car trigger the loop. And Marshall's change, please. How it should be. Any positions that aren't relieved or left open, please wave at me. all points covered. Yeah. Point number, sorry? 11 and 12. Okay. Sorry, guys, I've not got my numbers in front of me, so who should be out on those? Get cover for the time being. Sorry to be a pain. I don't know what's happened there, Dave, so apologies. If you and Harvey could do the one more for me, that would be much appreciated. I'd like your numbers when you come in so that I can double check the heat.
Is that the one I was
Possibly. Might be worth going and covering up. Yeah. Over and cover for Dave. Say sorry. They'll say somebody's meant to be volunteering it. So you're over there. He might say I'll happily do it all day.
Oh, so the big dogs of the 84 to 88 class are out and running. We'll let these guys all come through for two. From the back of the grid, there's a couple of quick ones. Uh-oh. One of the Chimera boys are over. And we will see, and it is Manny the Panasaurus to the point with his Ultima. Heading up that back straight.
Up 6. Dave Dalton, car 11.
So I'm going to pick up the Panasaurus. Need to do a speak through. So it is Lister. No, it's not. It's Panasaurus, Lister, Collard, Kirkham, Rogers, Lungley, Tooley. So 3 quick guys coming through from the back. They are, well, I know them as 7, 9, and 10. They will have their own numbers on. I'm going to concentrate on our leader, Panasaurus. And he's coming round. He is the white, pink, and purple. Just going to pick him up. Wait for him to come past. Race control. Oh, of course, your end of the straight track is clear. And our leader end of the main straight. So white and green leaders with you. Thank you. White and green, that was your race leader. I shouldn't have to ask twice. So Rory Tooley, you'll be next for our leader.
Now that's a Trinity.
And we'll see how much damage that has just done. So Manny, no, he's still leading us. Still got a chunk on the field. Although these guys were all on 12 lap pace, now dropping off a bit as Steve Davis's time is almost looking quite handy. So Paul Lister, race leader with you. Thank you, Paul.
Does the same jump.
Our leader up onto the banking. White, pink, and purple, yellow wheels. He knows they're faster. Down the main straight he comes. I think that's one of the two. That's not the two-wheeler bill. So green with checkers, thank you. Caution in the bottom corner. Nicky, thank you. That's your leader with you, thank you. And going up the back straight, white, orange, and blue. Your leader is with you. Thank you. Just the one. This is Wembley. And our leader now in clear track.
And he's not been released either. So I don't know if he's run. You'll have to have a look at the live time and see if he's run.
So Mark Ashworth, car number 5 from the last heat. Your car has not been scrutineered, and you're not around there, Mark.
telling me?
Ah, right. Okay. I think he might be 5. I don't know. I've not got the info in front of me. No problem.
Okay, back to our race. Still the Panasaurus to the point. Now flashing for a new TQ. And up on 12 lap pace is the Panasaurus. So we're going to pick up with him on track. He is on an absolute mission. Dominating this class. And he is going to get a kind of Chimera's Whoop-Ass. Clark beating Whoop-Ass. Well, anyway, if he wins this one, still got about 20 seconds on the clock, flashing for a new TQ, as I say. Steve Davis looking pretty in the two at the moment, and his time's already done.
How much for the drive?
There's only one that can get anywhere near him, needs a couple of seconds off. And And that is Rory Tooley, who's about to have his mirrors full of our leader. Going up the back straight. Thank you, Rory. That's one way out of his way. There's your name and binned it. You were running 2 in the heat. I think you got enough over to Collard, but I think that might have cost you any chance of third.
We just have to go back through and either message or
That's because it just two messages of you going, I owe you money, and me going, yeah, and then chatting to you, then not talking to you for 3 weeks. And then you going, I owe you money. And me going, oh yeah, how you doing, mate? Are you all right? And then not talking to you for 3 weeks again.
Is he knocking some balls around?
So I will have, as he's coming round,
Knocking balls.
I don't know if he's already
Somewhere
there.
in the hole.
No, here he comes onto the main straight now. I'll have a huge round of applause for your first 12 lapper of qualification. Dominating the heat and getting a can and class speeding will pass. That's sponsored by Chimera. So Marshall's wait to be relieved. Mickey off the track, please. And track is open. Go and do your warm-up lap, please.
Pulling away, sir.
Doing Nick. Oh, one job. So you guys go and do your outlap, please. And the rest of you come down off the rostrum car straight near him for me, please.
Was Nick the one driving that F40 that crashed?
I don't think he was driving it.
I was just looking at his style there.
Yeah, would have understood it.
Yeah.
Do you know what you are doing, Tyro?
That good, Nick.
So Panasaurus
To
going
the
to
room,
go
honestly.
1, Steve Davis going to go 2, Rory 2 going to go 3.
Yeah, someone up there. Two cars, same colour as mine.
Yeah.
Mixed up.
Yeah, I got mixed up at one point with that.
He wouldn't let me through for like 4 laps. So I said to him, you're not letting me through. He goes, no, we're not.
I'll call it next time I see it, okay?
I know it's hard.
Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change. Manny Panasar, if you're anywhere near commentary corner. That's sponsored by Chimera.
Someone not like your back, you ram them up.
10.
That's what you're doing, isn't it?
Get on your route.
Yeah.
Enjoying it. Should we go over there?
Straight onto your post, please, guys.
Did you ever race touring?
I think one of you has got a.
What did you race?
Driver
What motor?
disabled, and the other one, the car wasn't even out there.
Not
Okay,
so bad
so
in mod, but
I can only
not
apologise on that. We sided
anything like it was when it was announced.
So thank you very much for doing that.
2 corners.
If he does come out next time, if you can cover them for the day, if it doesn't put you both
Can't
out,
afford
it'd be
to.
very much appreciated.
Yeah,
Because it saved me, it saves me a lot of hassle. So if you can do that, it'd be great.
We
If you get
haven't-
covered, if the guy comes out, crack on. If it doesn't,
that's what I'm
then if
doing.
you can cover it, that'd be lovely. Thank you very much for
That's
bringing
my
it to
own.
me attention.
You see the results?
Yeah.
No, these can't be. These can't be right. Manny's
You'll
won.
always beat the 11 on Marshall's points, but you'll go when
What
you're
did you
number
go with?
4 start time. Same as what you would do normally. So suddenly you finish second in the last seat, you'll be going up second. Kind of guys. Thank you. Want to do a couple of wash?
Do not take off my bugger.
Twice.
So, heat number 7. 89 to 93. Just doing their outlaps.
Rick Morris, we found the spring.
Is this the fake Tamiya?
Found the spring.
Yes.
Stone.
No. Speaking the truth.
When you say someone who's going to be taking a gamble on yellows,
Craig Lawson out there.
I'll
Full
give quite
job.
Alex Ryan as well.
And he can. That's all.
I don't think so. I don't like them.
Indoors,
Yeah.
Indoors,
See where we are after 1.
because the more they wear, the better they get. When you go outdoors, you need brand spankers all the time to be, which
We're not.
makes a.
We're gonna have to.
So,
do
car
something.
number 5, Ben Lloyd to the point. He did get that last year.
Tough.
I mean, I didn't do that. But I was told.
I didn't, but others did.
I don't want to do that.
When I had to do the car change and put a new set on, it was like, fuck that.
Well, then restricted.
Yeah.
You did get
But
a
then
brand
it's
new
a load
set.
of work.
You did get a brand new set of silvers for drying, though.
Are you going on the Astro again?
The other tracks.
If you're
We're
going,
going to do 3 classes.
not being funny, if you're going on Astro,
And after two, Gavin Bowen to the point.
I
Let's
know
follow
it's
Gavin round and
funny,
all that
I know.
car. See if I can find
But
him.
there's nothing else you can put down.
No, I know. And it'd be nice to limit numbers, but who's going to scoot in here? Yeah. What we're going to do 3 classes.
Gavin Bowen is a 26.9 for his best lap.
We're going to do
29.6 for his last lap that he just did.
post.
Slightly off the
The same.
pace, must have bit some traffic.
Split into 2 classes. And it's not about legality or anything.
Yeah.
It's about, there's going to be about 80 in
So Gavin Bowen comes
and
round in
80
front of
in
Coventry corner.
So you need
Over
about
the
40,
tabletop.
don't you?
Looking
So we're
good
going to
with
do
that JC
big
10.
balls, modern shocks, and not modern shocks.
Is that going to be the two classes?
Yeah.
Coming round up
But
to
it's
the back
not
corner.
about, you can't run big balls, it's like, you just choose which class.
And
you're
we're
racing
on
with
straight
all
for a lap. Let's have a look at his time.
And we have,
26.6
well, we'll say
is
big
his
balls.
best lap.
We'll say big balls.
Picking up the pace now.
But it's not about,
About
trying
it's
to
3/8.
exclude the astutes.
No.
Or were you supposed to run a high class? That's fine. And you race with all the other cars with bigger shifts.
Come on.
Yeah, and then all those race together, and anyone who's got one of these with big balls races with the others.
Just about 3 minutes in.
But it
We've still
splits
got
it, so
Gavin
we
Bowen
have
pushing us
almost
round.
proper reedy as well.
Yeah, 40 and 40. Means that you're always racing against people.
Coming into a little bit of traffic.
Last year, I don't think I raced against you once. And it kind of sort of makes a mockery of it.
Yeah.
Because you had
So,
You got
Purple
6 quick
Cougar
people
heading
that
up
are
towards
just
the
running
tabletop. You've
flat.
got your race
And
leader with you.
actually, if you looked at it all and went through it, you know who's won already.
Yeah.
Because if you got those three of the 6 together.
So there's
one
a
of those
gaggle of
people's
cars
not
going
going
down
very
the straight. The race
Yeah.
leader is the
Finish
car
it.
at the back
Just
of
the
there.
racing.
Can we let him go, please? Purple Cougar.
So I think
Thank
that's
you
what
very
we should
much. Excellent driving.
I agree with that. I
But
like the idea of
Going on to the
But it's
tabletop. That is the race leader
I
with
don't want
you.
people to think
Thank
it's
you very
because
much.
I'm
That's
big
one way to get out of the way.
It's just to split it. It's an easy
No,
way of
it's
splitting it.
And cars going up onto the
You
back
said you
corner.
wanted
You
to
are
put
going to have the race leader with you.
I'm getting around it on my XLS when I run that next year. Because we've got some of the original.
Down the straight, that is the race leader behind you. Thank you very much. Excellent. Multicoloured pink
I'm not-
car.
I'm not-
11.8 mil.
Yeah.
Pink wheels. That is the race leader coming round behind you.
Because vintage racing, if you actually start looking original altogether, stop getting it.
It's not until I'm not being funny until you get.
Thank you very much,
There's
pink car.
people
Well
like
driven.
me that feel purist style, who are as original.
Is that a fake moss on
Like
the
this.
building?
This is. Well,
Yeah,
shouldn't have
no,
credits on.
that's a race leader.
Yeah,
Thanks,
but
mate.
You know, and I've only put them on.
Excellent, guys. Race leaders come through that
That's
pack
just
without
easy.
any dramas. Well
That's the
done.
only reason.
And there's no performance benefit whatsoever.
My old.
So, 30 seconds to go. Gab Bowen still pushing us round.
You know, the only thing really.
But it's not about that. It's just being able to easily split 2 classes so we can have better reading.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah. We've got to work out a name for it that doesn't seem like, oh, you're running with a legal car. No, I don't want to do that. Because you get into
So, guys, coming up to finishing times, listen for your numbers, please.
Two names to use. Purist and legal.
Yeah, Neo. I like Neo. Might just be $3.99. I mean, maybe 3.99 Neo vintage. I don't want to put like, oh, this is an original.
Yeah.
So I don't. The original. Yeah, exactly. And it's fine. That's great for people who like.
But it's not. It's too far. It's been too far gone for years.
So, Gavin Bowen
very easy.
takes that one and wins it
You're
silver
You're in the Lassie,
again
it's
of
very
one
easy.
class.
So how do you split between that and a Riri Cougar?
Yeah, so that's the
See,
thing, isn't
see,
it?
Nathan probably won't drive that as hard. It's good. Just thrash the guts.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live. Please don't leave the
You know what I
restaurant.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's different, isn't it?
It's different. But we want people to be able to come and race. We are worried
Race
about
over.
breaking
Thank you,
something.
guys.
You want to just
Straight down, cars into Scrutineering. Marshals, stay on your point.
I can see that in
Marshall,
the Alti race
Tommy.
there. I've got modern, but I've got small 2 Mac and 1.
Yeah.
And I can physically see the difference between an Alti that's got big ones. They
Yeah.
can just go
And
at the bumps, whereas I'm fighting it.
heat number 8,
Because it's
once
just
you
not
guys are up there,
absorbing-
please go and do your outlap.
It's not absorbing the hits anywhere near as quick.
But the beauty of it is if we split it, it just makes the racing better as well.
Just do it
Near
pure
way to
dimension.
speak. You're already on it. Sorry.
You've done enough of I'm in charge yesterday.
Fine, fine, fine.
What?
Why
Fine.
don't you change your name to IKEA?
Rick's doing some safeguarding Nathan's nose.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you're good at one-liners this week, aren't you?
Yeah. No skid marks on your erection.
He's brought the tone up by just mentioning safeguarding straight away. That's not normal crap level discussion.
I laughed so hard when you put that, Mike. I really did. Matey boy, whoever wrote "I just spat my coffee across the screen."
Oh, that was
Marshall's
Paul
change,
Rockford.
please.
That was about 8 people. I didn't quite, but you know, it was like.
When it gets reposted on Popple, I'm going to have made it in life.
Or if BQ Billy uses you. Sorry?
You need a volunteer on points.
That's the one I'm
Point
supposed to go and
6.
do. I'm off.
There you go.
Thank you. Want somebody coming? It's all right. Cheers, Mark. All sorted. Thank you for reminding us.
We on the same.
Have we got all our
He
marshals
ain't
yet?
doing it.
What are we in?
Well,
Lady that's walking around with it.
We got any
I used
marshals
to know
missing?
Rob.
Okay. Red.
That's kind of whole reason.
Marshal number
He's
3. Marshal number 3.
right.
Yeah. I've got so many. You know, when you see people once again, you're like, hey, we're having a chat. Don't mind.
Cheers, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to go and contemplate life for a bit. See you up there.
Yeah, contemplate some life decisions.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 8. Let's see where we are after 1. Graham Stocks did not start. I don't know if you're up there, sir. If you are, you're not counting. So, Rory Tooley to the point. Let's follow Rory round. Round the back corner, I think, with the green and checkered car. Down the straight. Yes, it is. Oh, nearly saved it, Rory, not quite. Turn Turtle there, our leader. That will all change, I would have thought, at the end of this lap now. Mistake from the leader. Looks like there's some grip back in that track. Looks like Rory grip rolled. Is he on silvers? Is he on yellows? We don't know. So, Lee Saki to the point. Now, Rory's back to the point after 1. Must be setting down some really fast laps. Not fast enough to beat Gavin Bowen from the last run, though. Would only put him in the 2 spot. Gavin Bowen still taking that top spot at the moment, with still quite a few fast guys to go. So, Rory Tully down the straight. Multicoloured white wheels just coming in towards commentary corner. That is your race leader behind you, sir. Please, can you let him go? Didn't see what happened then, but. So. Steve Carrican. Going to the point. So we've got a race order. It's changing all the time. Tooley from Carrican from Laycock. I'm not going to mention Chris Weiss because as soon as I do, he'll crash. So back to our race leader, Rory Tooley, coming towards commentary corner.
around to the tabletop. Yeah, looking really good. A little bit clear track now for Rory. See if he can put some fast laps down. Let's see where he is on that one. 26.7. Fast lap is that, Rory? You just need to keep them going. So, race leader coming up to traffic as you come down the straight, guys. That is the race leader at the back of that pack. Thank you very much, blue car, yellow wheels. And RC10 Kinwald colours. That is the race leader coming up to you. Into our last 40 seconds. Right, guys, that is the race leader coming through you. RC10 Kinwald colours. You must move over and let that lead guy go. Guys, that's the race leader. I've called you all through. We know how to do this. Come on. Right, guys, listen for your finishing times. That's the race leader coming up behind you again, RC10. Thank you very much. Excellent driving. You finished, Rory. So Rory Tully takes that one after a little bit of difficulty with back markers. So you win another can of wood pass. Make your way over to commentary corner and we'll find you a can of wood pass. So cars straight out onto scrutineering. Okay.
I heard you calling up with them, but I hear it occasionally, but not all the time.
I'll speak to.
Yeah, might be, but
Race control, can we turn the volume of the speakers up on the rostrum, please? So we will just wait for these guys to come round for their sighting lap. And then we will change marshals in a second. Just hold for the minute. Just hold.
It's a man.
What? We're not going. We didn't go in the box. Oh, you could force it. If you can force it. Is it? Okay, marshals change, please. Marshals change.
Okay, by BRTA.
No.
Just a bit tight, Apple.
I was just going to say, you know when he's calling people?
Yeah, I've just, to be honest, just said
You can hardly hear
I've
him.
just asked him. There you go. Thank you. Race control. Can we turn the volume up on the rostrum? The guys are saying they can't hear me calling the cars through. Morris, I'm just taking your fastest time off you. Not that you care.
Turn the volume up. I had to turn it down to naked.
Yeah, I know. It's the filter.
How's that?
Use that.
That should be fine.
Guys on the rostrum, can you all hear me?
Is your battery's running out.
No idea. Yeah.
All right, that's what it is.
Yes.
Come over here after this race. I'll give you some more.
Okay. Ready to go when you are, race control.
Rolls. Will you get some batteries? Here we go. Heat number 9. James Wiley leading us round at the front. Martin Richards, the pesky Richards, pushing us around at the back. James Wiley there, ran out of talent, going over the jump. So currently James Wiley to the point at the moment. Is that John Broadhurst's car going round? Mr. JC Racing managed to get himself some wheels for this weekend. Yeah. They're actually warm, them batteries. Yeah. What about the batteries? Yeah.
That's why it's warm.
And with some fresh batteries in the microphone, can everybody hear me now? Hear me now. So James Wiley still to the point, flashing for a new TQ. Also Jimmy Drennan on a new TQ as well. So James Wiley and Jimmy Drennan doing battle.
Let Rick know as well. One of us commentating on it.
James Wiley estimated for a 12 lapper, absolutely flying.
Please notice the prisoner to look the wood now. Cars are around this week. Okay.
Yep. So 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. James Wiley still flashing for a TQ, looking at 12 laps. Jimmy Drennan also looking at a new TQ, but only on 11 lap pace. About 2 seconds off, Jimmy, if you can push a bit harder, probably.
It's his colours. I've nicked his body shot. Good job we raced the same car.
So race order still, James Wiley from Jimmy Drennan. Then we've got Paul Dutton rounding out the top 3.
So whoever TQs the class gets a can of wood back. Steve, where'd you finish up?
So
No, you're about
Drennan
5 seconds
just
behind Manny.
come up, round over the
gonna say,
bottom,
Doc,
clips the corner as I up him out. I'll leave him alone. Let's find James Wiley. Where's he?
I'll keep an eye open, you carry on. Cross line now.
So James Wiley there, coming down now towards commentary corner. Around and over the tabletop. Not his usual car. Had a car change, I think. Normally runs a B3. Looking very, very neat and tidy. Alex, that is your race leader up behind you, pal. Thank you very much. Excellent driving as always. Guys coming towards commentary corner. That is race leader coming up behind you. Yellow Triumph. And Jiffy, that is race leader coming up behind you, pal.
Also turn the speaker facing the roster.
Oh, as the race leader runs out of talent, champions roll.
He'll have to make his way through that traffic again. Completely run out of talent. Go and get proper socks and shoes on because I'm going. So, coming into the last 10 seconds, guys, we've still got James Wiley on for a new TQ, 12 laps. Jimmy Drennan pushing on hard, still 2 seconds down. Listen for your finishing times, guys. That's your race leader, guys, coming through. Excellent, thank you. Jimmy, you finished 11 in 300. You picked up a second in that last couple of laps. Great driving, buddy. James Wiley. Will he set us a new TQ? Yes, he will. 12 in 323. Great driving. Jimmy Drennan in the 2, 11 in 300. Guys, please stay on the rostrum until the race is finished. There's people still driving. That is just respect. Ah, Mr. Broadhurst, the see who it is now. We will have to have a look at your best time, Mr. Broadhurst. Looks like we've lost a couple. Mr. Richards, did you not finish? Well, race over eventually. So, guys, cars straight out to scrutineering, please. Marshall, stay on your post. Heat number 10, when you get up on the rostrum, please go and do your sighting lap straight away. Oh, we've got the real Mawson now. Here come the big dogs. 89 to 93, top 8. We've got Craig Drescher. We've got Mitch Fidling. Quiet plots. Marshall's change, please. Marshall's change. I'm trying. Have we got all our marshals, guys?
Okay, you got all the marshals out.
You save me a place.
Don't worry, I'm Marshall 5.
On the rostrum. I'm going to be sat here.
Lee needs to come. As soon as this is underway, we need to be starting to get winning. Everyone's up there like that.
He's like,
turning that down. Yeah.
Got new band, it's just
Shame you can't do it.
name
Right.
So we are all the way and counting in heat number 10. Craig Drescher to lead us round. Craig Mawson to push us round from the back.
No.
Let's see where we are after one. Craig Drescher flashing after one for a new TQ. Rob Gammon in that group as well.
Yeah.
And here comes the rain, guys. It's starting to drizzle a little bit.
What do we do?
Could this be an absolute masterclass for James Wiley with a little bit of rain assist? So, Craig Drescher still to the point. Let's see if we can follow Craig round. Coming down the straight, off the end of the straight. Towards Coventry corner.
Is it affecting things yet? That's the question. Seeing in it.
Champions roll.
Yeah, I know.
So, race order currently, we've got Craig Drescher from Rob Gammon, from Mitch Fidlin. Then we've got Peter Hastings, Neil Kenyon, Simon Kemp, Mike Penfold, Michael Hale, and it's all changing as I'm calling out this order. Drescher to the point, Fidlin 2, Gammon 3, James Wiley 4, Pete Hastings, then Jimmy Drennan, and Gav Bowen.
That's strolling over.
So Craig Drescher and Mitch Fidlin both on for a new TQ. Rob Gammon's dropped off that. Craig Drescher estimated 12 in 3:11. Mitch Fidlin estimated 12 in 3:16. Got some work to do, Mitch. Let's make sure we're letting those faster cars go, guys. You all know what you're doing. Shouldn't need to be calling people through. So Craig Drescher into a little bit of clear track. Can he get that hammer down to pull away from Mitch? Mitch Fidlin here coming in front of Coventry corner. Looks like a ride and drive car from Mr. Bowler. Sammy Erskine. Looks like it's getting greasy, guys. Drescher's struggling to keep that car in a straight line. Mitch right up behind him. So I think that race order will have changed. It has. Mitch Fidlin to the point. Craig Drescher in the 2. Pete Hastings in the 3.
Gammon in the 4.
And the rain continues to come down. It's obviously getting greasy as the track. Where are my silver tyres for my heat?
We'll be swapping them. On my car. Yeah.
On Phil's car.
What do you need? A 3.8? Oh, I need. Rick. Phil, I think it's that one.
James White is the happiest in the
Yeah.
world.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Currently in the 2 overall with Mitch Fidlin in the 1.
Thank you, Steve.
You like the dummies?
That'll be a 5.5, yes.
So, around a minute to go. Oh, and he's getting slippy out there, guys.
No, it'll be a metric. So that'll be one of his MIP tools in that bag.
We're all sideways everywhere. So, with just about 40 seconds to go, James Wiley's going to take the overall TQ in this round. We don't really insist. Get a photograph of that again. Get that one in 10 years. That'll be.
Yeah.
So 10 seconds to go, guys. Mitch Fidlin from Craig Drescher from Pete Hastings. Listen for your finishing numbers, guys. Listen for your finishing numbers. So Mitch Fidlin takes that one, but he doesn't take the overall. Your overalls are James Wiley from Jimmy Drennan in the 2, Gav Bowen in the 3, Mitch Fidlin in the 4, Adrian Thorpe in the 5, Craig Drescher in the 6, Paul Nutton in the 7, Rory Tooley in the 8, Jiffy Giles in the 9, and rounding out your top 10, John Broder. last second.
We go down to silver.
They leave
Got
it.
any EXP or curve on the card?
So guys,
Okay.
time
If it's the same, let's say, then I'll put the
Oh,
one degree of time.
He's
But
on
still
the
one
job
off.
on the roster, please.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
Get on with it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, mate.
You okay, Steve? Make sure that's all running freely. Phil, if you're still there.
Marlo.
Who's up there now? Yeah, we need to go now, Rick.
Okay, guys, I'll put the microphone down as I'm race next. Anybody that can cover it? Is Chris Ely around? Or somebody? Anybody? Thanks, mate. Oh, cheers, Steve. You've put me still as well. Thank you.
Have you called Steve Brook for commentary?
No, because he'll be getting Chris ready. Chris is racing.
Yeah.
That's Chris Ely. Come on.
Yeah. Where's the mic?
Yeah.
Do it. So, Chris Ely, if you are free, please come and do some commentary for the next heat or two.
He'll be on the truck after us.
And, you're on the truck. So, Steve Brook, if you are free, once you finish with Chris's car, we can do with you.
You ready now?
Yeah.
This is just the 11 on the track. So we've got 2 more heats in the back round that you can get. So this is heat 11, we've got 12 and 13, and we go to round 2. Marshall's in the chest. Let's go over Marshall's friend.
Hello, go.
Round about.
Where's the result? Is it after the result or last time?
That's the thing. The three modern ones turn up and then there's two that's what I saw for the FC. Really different. That's the first work. Like that. Like first light. You're like, oh, they're good.
Traffic for a show. You're trying to then the food ground will do that, or if you've got some fibres you want to change it up, then the food ground will do that. They need a bit of change. So, if you've got any change, you want that, then get it to it. Don't take much more than it's worth.
Laughing Jaden, jackhammer. Thanks to Chris Brook. So you guys can go do your outlap if you haven't already. That's why you're already doing it. Just wait for the last few to come round. Done.
Charles, do you want me to?
And it's time for the scrub.
For your race.
So, Marshall's changed, please. Marshall's changed. Thank you very much, Chris Brooks, for covering point one for me.
Then I'll do it for your race. Dave, I was saying I'll come and commentate your race.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, because you guys don't know what's going on.
Yeah. If you can do 11 and 12 for me, that would be fantastic.
That's superb. There you go.
Yeah. That would be awesome because everybody that normally do it is either in 11,
No, that's what
12,
I realised.
or 13.
Yeah, I realised that.
And suddenly it was quiet. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, right.
Yeah, no. I'm like,
You can do a commentate.
my dulcet fucking tones, yeah. Yeah. Well, I just want to say, come on, Millhouse.
Yeah. Can you do that? Cheers, Jack. Much appreciated. Just there, that's fine. So, what? That's why I just cut it for a couple of corners thinking he's and he weren't running much slower, so he won't cost me.
You didn't pull away, right?
Brilliant. Not pulling you, mate. I just DQ'd it by nearly a lap. Oh, right. Okay.
I had a couple of mistakes. Couldn't see from Marshall.
So I'll give myself a can of whoop out.
Don't worry, guys. I'll ensure that I do whoop his ass. Can't do everything. I can't get ready to scrutiny and crap. Number one.
Bear with me. And as Matthew Tunks decides to try and put one hand on the crack like a free meg award for crashing so many times in the first lap on a track that wasn't the one from yesterday. And he's walked.
Oh, Broadhurst over.
Oh, Broadhurst has turned turtle as well. But definitely Tunksy there. 3 mistakes on the first lap. That was impressive, sir, even by your standards. So as I look up, Broadhurst going to be leading us around. A few PTs not counting. No, oh no, we've got a Reed, Belcher. No Reed, no Hayes at the moment counting.
Hey, it's counting now, Reed.
Reed's now counting apparently. Oh, and there's Hayes. Okay, so Carl Cena counting. My bad entirely. And now it's Sawyer from Ely, from Broadhurst, Tunks, Smith, the Molly kite, and Brookie slots it up into the 4 as well from near the back of the grid. So we're probably going to start to help a few of these guys through. And looks like we're all clean running out there. I'm waiting for Lee Broadhurst to start swinging with that truck. It looked really good yesterday. Load of genuine RPM parts. I think the only thing that re is the chassis and the gearbox. Everything else is genuine RPM on that truck. Probably welcome back to Broadhurst cars. Always are. Broadhurst also running Masami colours, or what looks like them at the moment. And he's working his way back up the field. Definitely one of the quickest cars on track. And I'm told Dan Pratt with some awesome marshalling. Looking everywhere. Eyes left and right. But he's not and he's marvellous in marshalling the wall because he's already won it.
He's not allowed what?
Duncan Wood. Probably still one hand on that at the moment for being absolutely on it earlier and moving as fast as what he physically could. That's my pick of the day so far.
It's easy for you to say.
Yeah, apparently it's easy for everybody else to say, but me, but there.
No first down yet. I'm well impressed.
That's Dan. He won it last year. He's not allowed to win it again.
Well done,
How long's left on the
2 minutes 20.
2 minutes though, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Broadhurst to the point from Sawyer. Then Brooke, Ely, Tunks, Smith, Molly. Molly Smasher Smith even. Richard Miller, James Smith, Jamie Belcher, Mike Richard, Dan Reed. Looks like we've lost Nick Hayes.
Great marshalling, Jack. Great marshalling, mate.
For once, not one that's been shot with 3 legs.
How do you shoot something with 3 legs?
I'd shoot it twice.
Good times.
Let's pick up with our leader as he comes out onto the main straight. Starting lap number 8. Predicted for an 11 in 10. Andy Sawyer going to 2. Predicted 11 in 10. 11. Only 0.7 between first and second. Let's see if I can pick up the Sawyer mobile. There he is, his normal white and orange colours, complete homage to Richard Lowe. Apart from the fact that Andy Sawyer's been running them for about 40 years now. Pick up Andy as he comes past us in commentary corner. A little bit of black on that truck. That is a breakup of colours that I normally wouldn't see from him, but it's looking good, Andy. And you guys have got 51 seconds on the clock. Still only about 1 second between first and second. Broadhurst can't afford a mistake. Thank you. And Molly Smith, you're running in 5th and you've got 4th place behind you. So, light blue truck going up towards the back banking. That's your leader with you, and you'll have 2nd place with you shortly. Leader out onto the main straight. These guys will be starting their final lap. Steve Brook, you'll be next for our leader. Light blue, please. Thank you very much. Oh, Andy with a champion's roll. And the gap was coming down. I don't think it is now. I think that's going to open up to 2 or 3 seconds by the close. And you're going to be hoping for a mistake from Broadhurst. Broadhurst heading up towards the banking. And listen for your numbers, guys. So, white, orange and blue, you will come and apologise to the marshal for revving your nuts off a bit whilst he was trying to pick it up. I wouldn't have.
So just Brooks, both Smiths, Richardson and Reed to finish. There's both Smiths. Just Richardson and Reed. Just and Reed to finish. There it is, guys. Race over. So cars to scrutineering. And we're going straight round to heat one. Jack, do not run away. It's relief marshal. Oh, you're up. Go, go, go.
Lee Broadhurst for Kenilworth.
And Lee Broadhurst over to Coventry Corner. You get a can of Club Beating Whooper. Sponsored by Mira. And you will be proud. So you guys, once you're on the roster, go and do your outlet, please. Go and do your outlet. Marshals remain in your place, waiting to be relieved.
The tummies are running.
There's tummy toast everywhere.
Oh, look, and Danny Conway, we're ramming somebody up the back end.
And I saw Colin Kershaw there having a real good look at the back of that car, as he always does. Yeah, one time. And that one as well. You need to get that under control, sir. And the best part was you were right in front of the camera when you did that. Feel the love. So just wait for a couple of these guys. Come on, guys, get round to the line for me, please. And then marshals, as the cars are so slow, if you like to change, just be aware of them. What drink is it? It's class beating whoop-ass drink. That's what it is. It's class beating whoop-ass drink, as sponsored by Mira. Yeah, trucks don't really fit in the box scrutineering, so don't worry about that. Just check that they've got everything they should have in them.
George, supposedly.
41 years. And I haven't been in orange and white. What do you mean you can't get them in the box?
Use the crowbar, they will fit. Drying. I think about the first 4 corners were damp. What's that? And I was on silvers.
Were you?
Yeah. Because it was raining beforehand. So literally about the first 2 laps was damp, and then it suddenly went Brickroll City.
Yeah.
So all the cars away, seen and counting, including Phil Barlow. Let's see if the 540 keeps its sprint. Phil Barlow now. Let's stay with him for a minute. Because he's suffering from 7 shades of Brickroll. Going round. I need to sort out some handling on that thing. You're almost making it look professional, Phil. And if you can take out Danny Conway as he comes past, you'll be my best friend. I think we should have more whiteboard races. That's all I'm going to say. Conway leading this up and down the main straight. Coming through back markers. And absolutely trouncing the rest of the heat. 2 seconds on the opening lap from Mark Maney. What is it? So somebody from the last, from Top Heaters of 2-wheel drive has picked up a 4GRS by mistake. Please check yours in the pits if you've got a 4GRS. I think Dan Pratt has got one. Does it say anything? It says, so when you switch it on, it'll say Cobra across the screen. Please bring it to Coventry Corner when you see it.
Very good.
Dan Pratt, Andy Pett, please check your trannies.
I walked straight back with my hand and put it on the table.
It's already heading back. It's over for Colin.
Cobra. Get your Cobra out, lad. Putting my silvers back on because I think it's going to be back to silver. I want everybody instructed to put a sticker of some sort on the
I'm sure we said something about putting stickers on transmitters to make them easily identifiable. Hey, never mind all that going on. Conway, Maney, Remington, Parker, Everett.
Remington,
yeah. See, Dan Pratt's got stickers on it. And he's trying, yeah.
So you're telling me you've got stickers all over your transmitter and you still managed to pick up the wrong one? You had one job. That's all I'm going to say.
I know your mates.
Were those two brain cells arguing over third place again?
Would I trust that magnet?
Racing, and it is Conway. Phil Barlow doing awesome because he actually already has 3 laps on the board and he's on to lap 4. Unfortunately, he's definitely in last and battling all the way with the truck, not the track. So Chimera going to have to work some magic with that one. Conway going round and leading us. He's not going to get a second can. It'll only do if somebody beats him. He's already had 1 can of whoop ass. And who was the TQ man? Rick Greenwood? Oh, 89.93. Who got lucky with the rain assist?
89-93 was James Wiley.
James Wiley, because I don't know if you got a can. But you are owed a can of class beating whoop ass for TQ in round 1 as sponsored by Chimera. And Rob Fox, you need to head to commentary corner because you've also won a prize. And so, Rob Fox, you need to head down to commentary corner because you've got a pack of emergency dummies and spitting your one at the end of that one. Emergency dummies for Rob Fox.
In the middle.
And also sponsored by Team Chimera. So
So
you guys got 25 seconds left on the clock.
I was on silvers, played safe, but I should have been on yellow. It dried quick enough.
And you guys, into your last 7 seconds, so I'm going to hand over to the computer. And listen to your numbers. Look at that, Arlo through for the extra lap. That means he's on for now 7 laps.
Go on, Phil. You've got 3
You've got a rain assist can. Whoop ass. Yeah.
Get in there.
You want, mate? That's brilliant. Happiest
So
man in
I
the
got
world.
mainly
James Wiley's
Doom,
getting the
Dave
beers
Proctor,
into
and
that.
Phil Barlow to finish.
Downhill from here, but
He's
I
not
don't care.
leaving the roster.
Because
He's still alive.
these things don't happen to me, so
I think you'll probably make,
I hope so. As it's 2 from 4, I've got to have an absolute mare, haven't I?
Just Dave Proctor and Phil Barlow to finish. There he is.
Like bend the chassis or something.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
are
it.
going to pick up 2 prizes for that one, Phil Barlow, just for finishing.
Do I actually get to
In
keep that
fact,
or
you're going to
not?
get 3.
Do I?
I've decided. You're going to get a pack of your own self-respect, a pack of talent for getting that thing around. Although it's not beating whoop ass, it's last round beating whoop ass, just for Phil Barlow. 7 laps with a standard wiper board on 27 meg Subaru Brat. I think it spent more time on its roof than on its wheels. Do not drop it. And come and get your thumb back.
nobody was watching.
Nobody saw that, Phil. Don't worry. Come over and collect your prizes whilst your team take your truck to scrutineering.
Yeah.
You get almost a full house. Heat 2, if you are ready, get yourselves out and do your warm-up lap, please. Do not stand on my... Don't wait for us. Go out and do it as soon as you're up on the rostrum, please.
Thank you. Now, which Michael?
Nobody can hear that resistance.
Right, better go and do some respectful.
Car behind you, mate.
Change tyres, or did you not bother?
Leave a couple of marshals, please. And as those cars have gone up and around the bank, the marshals can train. That means yours to do it. Oh, marshals. Somebody turn that car over for him? Good job. Okay, marshal's change, please.
Yeah.
Marshal's change.
It's just that one.
Car was good. Car was easy. It was a bit grippy with the silvers, but it was all right.
How you doing, buddy?
You revving it.
No.
White, orange, blue? Light blue?
Well, I mean, mine is white, orange, and blue, but
Don't know. Someone down here got caught up on like second to last lap. Whole gaggle.
yeah, no, I went round that.
All right.
I wasn't in that.
Whoever was in it.
There's
Fucking
two,
revving their tits off. The marshal's trying to pick it up. It's like,
two
really?
light blue ones. Yeah,
Was
in fact, I was when I went round it because two of them pinned up on this corner together. I came round the outside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my crashes were at the beginning.
I know that one. I think everybody's were, but they were trying to get used to the track.
Yeah, it's a bit grippy.
Because even I binned it twice on the outlap and went, I really noticed.
Yeah, right, I'm going to go and do something.
No worries, dude. You have a good one.
Coming out through there. If you go too far, you'll fucking ruin it.
Out here.
Yeah.
Be this side.
Well, I was trying to be that one. I was literally in front. I pulled away from the bit and then I went through that little bit and I rolled it. And that was it then. You golf put in the back of me and it just caused massive carnage. But the car was, they last about them tyres, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have nothing. It was nothing. And then I wouldn't say it was. I didn't have one where it wanted to roll over. The tyre was folding.
Mine was fine. Occasionally the back end would fold and try and step out, but it wouldn't grip. So let's have a look as they all come round for about 3 or 4. I think it's Phil Swinton to the point from Owen Patrick, Kenny Mock, and Paul Ruckledge. You know, the Eyeball Paul's team. So where is our leader? I'm going to wait for him to go to the line. There he goes. He's one of that gaggle. Might be the green Wigsmobile. I know it's close between 260 and the green wing. Those two are absolutely nip and tuck looking at it. And they're not. My bad. So Ruckledge off and running as well. Now up into the 3. Swinton, though, dominating this heat. There goes second place through. There goes our leader. So I'm not sure if we've got a couple of random laps, if we can check race control, but first and second are like a lap apart whilst running at the same speed. Barlow getting all well with people. So she would be, baby. Our leaders on the back straights, pink and blue, please be aware. There's 2 of them. I'm waiting for Mexican wave as he comes past. Full TCW style. Good, Kenny. The crowd's about to go wild. Kenny's going to line it up. He's going to go for the big jump. Good. Kenny going to win himself a bag of Chimera talent for that jump. Factory endorsed by Phil himself. Just Owen Patrick and James Freckingham to finish. Everybody's pulled in. So, race over drivers. On and up you go. Next heat. So, going to do your outlaps. Wait for the last few. And marshals, if you'd like to change flips for me, marshals change. No worries, Steve. So please be aware there will be one car running. Oh no, it's not the grid. You sure, Steve? Can you bring across the line so you can register, Steve? Thank you. Back to you, grid, please.
What hole did you end up today?
Dave Remington and Adrian Parks.
Greenwood. What
about?
Not been through.
What's that? I think it is that.
535.
Yeah.
Can I have a volunteer, please, on point 11?
Pekka. Jack. Sorry to be a pain, mate. Can you cover point 11 for me, please? Sorry, mate.
And for 2 lives, says Rick Greenwood. So what were those names? AD and... Is that the only one now? Okay, 80 Parks. If you raced, I need the car through scrutineering, please. You didn't go out race control. You won't run.
Not allowed to.
Thank you very much, Jack, for covering that. Or for being volunteered. Let's have a look. Very close between Rob Mills, Rich Isherwood, and Steve Hashkin, and Duncan Wood, and John Dyer. Top 4 covered by 3 seconds. In this class, it's next to nothing. Or somebody is over. See who? So there goes Haskins through. He is currently showing top of the pile. We'll wait for the rest. He's got about a 1.5 second lead over Duncan Wood at the moment. Start the back straight, black car leader with you. And you'll soon have second, third, and fourth side blue Meteor. Race leaders with you, 2 of them. Great driving, guys. And Black Meteor, you will soon have third with you as well, although I don't think it's going to matter. Doesn't matter, he's already passed. Oh, and it is carnage. Marshall's running everywhere. Marshall. No problem for our leader, though. He is trying to check out. Had a really good lap there when everybody else got a little bit of a tangle. Looks like Wood and Ishii locked together. Wood has got it at the moment on the stagger. And John Dyer showing his name in the third. He's trying to get close to these guys. No funky laps for him this time either. A bang to rights, 27.5 last time by. Pops him up into the 2. So he's closing down on these 2. So Orange Meteor, you've got 2 of them coming. And where's our leader? So green with checkers, your lead car is coming. Great, I've got 2 with green and checkers. Straight green and checkers leader coming. And blue Meteor leader is coming. He's the white, orange, and blue car, guys. Let him go. Thank you very much. And a small mistake from Dyer last lap's going to drop him down to the 4. Not a million miles off. So orange Meteor, you'll be next for our 4th placer. And Brendan McNulty, lead car approaching. Walk back to Haskins. Thank you very much, sir. Orange Meteor, please. Thank you. And John Dyer, and that's whisker away from pinching second at the moment. He's currently running in the 4 and about half a second off. With 40 seconds on the clock, if he can push on for his last 2 laps, just a little bit, he might get them both. Thank you very much, Blue. And you'll have 4th place with you shortly as well, Blue Meteor. As I say that, John Dyer up now to the 3, but a second, third, and 4th are literally split by 3/4 of a second. And when they cross the line, they will be starting their last lap. And Dyer goes 0 to 0. Going to plonk it on its roof when these 2 were looking vulnerable. Well, that's going to put him out of that battle. Where's that going to drop him down to? Still the 4. Just behind Rob Mills on track, but got him on the stagger. So Rob going to have to let him go. You 2 work together. Thank you. And Orange Meteor and Blue Meteor, you've got 2 of them coming, and you guys on the straight, leaders coming. Oh no, they're done. Listen for your numbers, guys.
Steve, is that your class as well?
Tomahawk with a load of mods. Like that 20% Tomahawk. Well, pretty much. It's got bits from a lot.
You're letting past him. No excuses, Mills.
That is all on you. I accept no responsibility. Nobody's on me. Can't prove anything. So you guys go and get your outlaps done, please.
nice and tricky for four-wheel drive. Joshua Shadow tomorrow. They won't go one of them running, will they? Shadow. Joshua's first chapter of the car. It's a bit like a hot shot. Lots of features with it, but if it survives,
Yeah, good to see that one.
yeah, it's going around.
Very good to see that one. So, Kenny Mock, when you have finished your marshalling, marshal's changed. Kenny Mock, when you finish your marshalling, you've got a bag of talent from Chimera here for yourself. Kenny Mock, you've got a bag of talent here, as sponsored by Chimera, for doing an awesome jump. Marshals on your points, please. ASAP. To go. Can you clear the track, please, you three? Come on. So as we let this lot settle in for a couple, looks like Carlos to the points again. Targeting an 11 in 9 this time. That's a much better run if I remember rightly. Steve Davis did an 11 in 4 and went second in round Carlos. So you're going to want a little bit more than what you're currently doing. We'll start helping you through the traffic a bit. The lead car, white and red, Losi JRX, looking pink and cream. As only a Carlos car can. Only thing letting it down is probably those horrible black wheels on the front there. I'm going to blame that purely on Carlos. Our leader off the end of the main straight, so Foxhart Ultima. That's the lead car with you, coming around past Scotland Street corner, thank you. Don't knock him back out the way. Our leader on his way again. It's when you're being lapped, you know to move. Gold car going up the banking, lead car with you. Thank you. Two coming onto the straight now, lead car with you. He's the red and white. Great driving, guys.
What are we
really great driving.
Are we teaching driving etiquette as well now?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Thank you very much. And again, Carlos on his way. Losing a bit of time that last couple of laps, dropping on to 11 and 15. He gets back into the rhythm.
Does right in there.
Towards the banking now, so next time we see in the next lap or so will be that top hat coming onto the straight. And it's going to be sooner than that. So, lead car with you. Thank you. And looks like our top cat forgot his blue. That might be taking over from Tuggsy on the Track Like a Cream Egg trophy. If you could just get it on a hose and then rev the nuts out so it loses everything, it'd be fantastic because then it's a clear cut win. So, apart from Top Cat, sorry for the late call, guys. My bad. Carlos on his way. Down to an 11 and 12 now, so pushing on. And I would have given him about a 4 in the last round, so he's certainly not doing bad considering he's having to get through traffic and everything. So a bit of clear track for the moment. Foxart RC10 coming past Coventry Corner. Race leader coming. The car just marshalled as well. Black top cap. So gold RC10 over the tabletop. Thank you.
You okay?
Carlos on his way. Still clear track. Only lost about half a second with that mistake. Got 45 on the clock. We do a couple of three more. Marshall in the middle. Off the end of the main straight comes our leader. Round past Coventry Corner. And looking stunning. Caution on the big tabletop. Sorry about that one, Carlos. My bad. Didn't see him waiting there.
My man. My man.
Our leader heading up towards the banking. When he crosses the line this time, he'll be starting his final lap down to an 11 and 11. Couple of clean laps, but this could be enough for when current guys top of the pile. So gold Ultima and top hat with wheels hanging off, please. Thank you.
On ground.
Great job, guys.
Beers in fridges.
Purple and yellow top hat leader is coming. And up towards the banking. Yeah, that one. And Carlos, you are done. 11 and 10. Rescue. Listen to your numbers.
Oh, my meat is in He's like, whose meat's on my table? Like, that's my meat.
Difference between the fridge and anal sex. The fridge doesn't fart when you take your meat out.
Right, guys. Cars, getting scrutineering, please.
We've got two to finish. One to finish.
Oh, they're from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have, as sponsored by Chimera, Bag of Talent.
Do you need a hammer or have you got it? All right. You need a hammer.
Cheers, buddy. One for you, for your jumps. Yeah. Yeah, he's got an empty bag of talent.
Guys, just a quick note from scrutineering. Finding a lot of weight, extra weight in these cars. You cannot put any extra weight in these cars. You can put 50 grams of stick-on weight only. No plates, no under-lipo weights. If you are not sure, come and ask one of us or read the rules online.
There and clear.
If you cannot read like Mr. Mawson, come to me and I will read it to you badly.
With took bloody on it.
Or talk about first thing that comes up.
Or I'll be needing it a bit more. Get a line for every gram you're over.
Right, guys, change marshals, please. Change marshals.
Into something funny like a yeah, 90% of the track now.
Am I missing any marshals, guys? Are we missing any marshals? Just doing a quick track repair, so there'll just be a slight pause, guys. Oh, that's nearly a run, that.
He's got that. If and when TQ changes, whoever it is, and free piss takes, you can use them how you want. That's why, after his grumbling, Fox is getting a bit of a pack of dummies.
All the way and counting. So, Steve Davis leading us round after his fantastic run in round number 1. Jonathan Davis pushing us round from the back. Let's see where we are after 1. It's Wilco to the point. Visibly, you can see he's caught Steve Davis. Steve Davis now just trying to put the hammer down, pull away from Wilco a little bit. Wilco staying with him. Don't know if anybody knows, but James Wilkinson loves German sausage.
Oh, Steve Davis over.
Steve Davis has a little moment. So Wilco to the point. No, it's not. Change at the front. PK to the point. So PK is size apprentice at Model Sport. Where is the PK car? At the end of the straight in his usual colours. Blue, pink and white. White wheels. Coming round in front of commentary corner. Car looking much better this time. Obviously been some changes. Looking like he's trying to close Wilco down a little bit. So race ordered after 2 minutes. PK from Wilco, from Steve Davis. Then we've got Simon Tooley in the mix as well. But PK is the man on the move at the moment. Last lap was a 27.8, but he's done a best lap of a 26.8, so he lost a second in that last lap there. Not quite on the pace there, PK. Thank you, White Car. They are the leaders coming round, and another one. That's it. Thank you very much. Great driving. Dan Ferguson, you've got a gaggle of leaders, 3 cars all in a row. Thank you, Dan. Great driving. Dan Ferguson, a stalwart there of Revival. Been coming to Revivals now for years and years. Genuinely nice guy. Looks like Wilco's at the front of that group now, so it'll be really interesting to see when they come over the line. James Wilkinson on track over the line now. Still PK to the point, so he must still be beating him on the gap. Steve Davis looks to have dropped off ever so slightly. Down in the 4th now. Couple of mistakes. Simon Tooley up to the 3. That's another race leader coming up behind you, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Great driving as always. So, PK down the straight again. Looks to have got past Wilco. I missed that one. Oh, touches the hose, I'll mention his name. Wilco sending it now. Pushing to get back past PK. So, race order with about 45 seconds to go. It's PK from Wilco, from Simon Tooley. Then we've got Steve Davis. That's the race leaders behind you, White Car. Thank you very much. Excellent driving. So, 30 seconds to go. PK from Wilco. Oh, we've lost Wilco. I must have had a mistake. Coming down for the last laps. 5 seconds to go, guys. Listen for your numbers.
All right, how we doing?
So, Paul Kemp taking that one, 11 in 3:07. Slots him into the top 10 in 4th at the moment.
Sorry?
Wilco in the 2.
Yes.
Currently, Steve
I
Davis
was on the first to look in for it.
TQing at the moment. Wilco in the 2. Simon Tooley in the 3. PK in the 4. Then we've got Carlos in the 5. Ross Bartlett in the 6. Paul Edwards in the 7. Tom Scarlett in the 8. Richard Lowe in the 9. And rounding out your top 10, Dan Ferguson.
Remember Mark Harris?
Right, guys, straight, get those cars into scrutineering, please. So let's get cracked on.
Yeah.
Once you're up on the rostrum, guys, let's get those out laps done.
So come down with him.
Up to heat number 6. We're flying through it now.
You have to put sidewall on.
Yes.
Repeatedly after every run.
Nah, take on about 6 runs. I've got about a 3% understeer, so it's wearing off and waiting for it to come into the right point.
No.
When it starts getting a bit pointed, then I put a little bit more on it. But being a low steer, it's always got a touch of understeer.
Yeah. Got 25 lots on.
Right, guys, change marshals, please. Change marshals.
Yeah, it's more just. I always want initial out of a low steer. It never gets in. The rest of it, I would have got in and got done by that.
So, just about to start, heat number 6.
I just took mine.
84 to 88.
I know that one. Weird on a AE, I'm always running 30.
Have we got all our marshals, guys?
Dave, don't forget your covering. Yes, all okay.
Okay, race control, let's go.
Catch up with you later, mate.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
You want to do Marshall's 11 and 12, you waited.
Yeah, we're right, we've sorted it. Paul, it's sorted.
It's sorted.
Paul,
You going?
We need to do something for mine. Because every time he talks, it cuts us off completely. Yeah, but he just switches us off. And we can't even answer him back while it runs on.
is the live feed still running?
It is on mine.
Dan?
Yeah, thank you.
All the way and counting. Heat number 6. Leading us away at the front, Manny Panasar. And Kenny Morris pushing us round from the back. Let's see where we are after one. Manny Panasar straight out of the box, straight onto a new TQ. 25.8 for his first lap. Manny Panasar booked into the Euros next week, but he knows that revival's more important.
Like a very early morning flight the next day once this is finished.
So he'll be flying out really, really early on Monday morning out to the Hoodie Arena for the Euros. We're not sure if he's racing. We're not quite sure what's going on. Might be just advising the Hoodie family on how to use some of the machines. So Manny Panasar already caught up with some lapping traffic. Tommy, that's a race leader behind you, sir. You can let him go. Excellent driving. Thank you very much. Tommy Peter travelled over from Europe again, supporting us over here. We went over to their Euro Masters meeting over in February. Absolutely fantastic meeting. So Manny Panasar still pushing us round. Rory Tooley in the 2. Stuart Collard in the 3. Stephen Lander in the 4. Nick Dale in the 5. Marcus Lungley in the 6. Mickey in the 7. Paul Kirkham in the 8. Paul Lester in the 9. Tommy in the 10. And Kenny Morris rounding out. Manny Panesar coming up to lap traffic. I think that's Mickey. Thank you very much, Mickey. Great driving as usual, sir. I might have slightly damaged his four-wheel drive when we were out in Europe, but we'll get over it. Manny Panesar continuing on his quest, flashing for a new TQ. Nice and steady. There's been a complaint too fast out road. Really slow. I knew you
Not
would.
by me.
So Manny Panesar estimated 12 laps in 3:11. Putting the hammer down now is Manny. Manny Panesar, a legend in this RC sport. Just for the clothes he wears. About a minute and a half remaining. The grips come up on the track, definitely. We've got a few guys flashing for 12 lap runs. Manny Panesar, Rory Tooley, Stuart Coulthard, Stephen Lander, all flashing for 12 lap runs. But there's only Manny setting a new TQ. Minute to go, Manny. So, Manny Panesar coming up to a little bit of lap traffic again. Coming round onto the tabletop. So, white and orange purple car. You're going to have the race leader with you in a second. Coming at you and walk back to Panesar.
And he is on for a new TQ. Happy day.
Thank you very much, sir. Psychedelic yellow car. That is the race leader coming up behind you, sir. Please do not be a factor. Manny's looking for a new TQ, so please do not be a factor. Thank you very much, sir. And Tommy, that's your race leader. Superb drive. Thank you, guys. Now that's how it's done properly. Manny Panesar, you have finished with a new TQ. 12 laps in 3:09. Let's hope for a TQ like this at the Euros next week.
Go full Ricky Bobby.
Full Ricky Bobby, Manny. Excellent, guys. Everybody's finished. So, cars straight into scrutineering. Let's get heat number 7 up onto the rostrum. This is all working really, really well today, guys. We're flying through these races. Everybody working with us, and I thank you all very, very much. So, Mr. Panesar, I think he TQ'd the last round, did he, as well?
Yep.
No kind of whoop ass for you then, sir.
One for whoever's on TQ. One for final winner. Should just about enough for that. You've got to keep our eyes open for anybody that's pre-megging. I don't know if anybody has yet.
Stephen Lander there, putting his hand on the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. Greg Lawson just doing some last changes there to Kino's car. Marshall in the middle, please. Once that car's passed, can we change, please? Marshals, change.
Not raining again, is it?
Yeah. Am I missing any marshals, guys? Give me a wave if you're missing marshals.
Danny, you got John Broadhurst. Yeah.
What?
What's your name?
Oh,
Oh, don't need them.
all right.
Coffee is the coffee.
I'm with you. Yeah.
All the way and counting. Heat number 7. Gav Bowen pushing us round at the front. Paul Morrissey forcing us round at the back. So, Gav Bowen's car. Let's have a look. JC10. Round in front of commentary corner. Let's see the tabletop.
No.
Straight out of the race there. The wheel's gone.
Oh, who's lost a wheel?
That is a really nice looking car.
that is.
Really, really
that?
nice.
Well, we'll soon see. Right.
So, Gav Bowen straight out of the box, straight onto a new TQ. Oh, must have had a poor second lap. He's dropped off it.
Lost 4 seconds.
Lost 4 seconds in that last lap. I don't know what happened. Possibly ran out of talent.
Not a wheel, right?
I think it's Peter Holm Moss.
So, Peter Holm Moss with only, 3 wheels on his wagon.
Would work if it wasn't for the fact that he'd lost a rear.
So, Gav Bowen's still at the point, but he's off the TQ. He's only on 11 lap pace. We'll still give him TQ in this class, but not getting faster from the last round. Is the dust coming up on the track? Easy TQ in class. Okay, yeah. So that's TQ down from the class. It's the race that's running now. Okay. Heat number 7 there tells you what class it is. Tells you what round we're in.
So when you're looking at the colours, if they're highlighted like that, they're on an improved time. So the top 7 are improving, yeah?
Okay.
If that time goes yellow,
Top 7
they
guys in
are
this all
flashing for a
improving.
new TQ past this time of the class. And
You're
the
telling me that because you're going to be.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to. Oh, referee, have a word.
Yeah, I found another one. Yeah, it is.
Apparently, it's starting to rain again, guys. Will James Wiley get another rain assist? Can he TQ the round again? Looks like it's already getting a little bit greasy out there.
Jack, can you do that?
Pekka? Pekka?
Just needs to be touched in a few places. That's fine. That's fine.
Pekka? There's a box as you go through the door. If you go back on yourself left in that cupboard, there's a box of beer that needs to go in fridge.
Back end loose.
I think there's a full box of beer in the back of Dan's car that needs to go in the fridge. So, minute and a half remaining. Gav Bowen gets back onto TQ pace, 12 in 3:22. He's pulled his finger out.
Yeah.
So, race order. Gav Bowen from Chris Purcell and then Andrew Whitehouse.
In class over what's been run previously. All rounds, all everything. 'Cause it was raining this time last round. There's going to be a lot of people, though Gav's now back off a bit, so he's nip and tuck.
So, Gav Bowen still pushing his way around. He is on and off TQ all the time. A good lap and he flashes up and a bad lap. He drops off. Oh, grip roll into the straight. He's not going to be your fastest lap. So, 40 seconds to go. Gav Bowen back on to TQ pace. Flashing yellow here. Can he keep pushing his way around? Where's the car? Coming onto the straight, down the straight. So, end of the straight, that is the race leader with you. Thank you very much, sir.
Back end switching. As it stops raining.
Gav Bowen continues to slightly drizzle here at BMR in round number 2. Gav Bowen still on for a new TQ. 6 seconds to go. Will he get through for another lap? Yes, he will. Listen for your numbers, guys. Orange, yellow, pink wheels, pink wings. That is the race leader with you. Please do not be a factor. He is on for a new TQ. Thank you very much. Mino, that is race leader coming up behind you. Mino, through. Get out of the way. Stop, man. You just did it that way instead. Gav Bowen takes this one. 12 laps in 3:21 with a new TQ. After a poor start, he's pulled his finger out. Look over afterwards, it. So, guys, cars straight into scrutineering, please. Heat number 8 onto the rostrum. Once you're up on the rostrum, please, let's get these laps done.
The end of the
car
round.
in the middle of the track? Why have we stopped cars in the middle of the track? There's a pull-off area. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Let's make sure we're pulling off into that pull-off area so we can keep everything rolling.
Is that really a pull-off area?
Yeah. Means you not like that, Mr. Craddock. Ooh. And the crowd went, ooh.
Now back, guys.
He went, ooh.
It was all your fault.
Right, marshals, change, please. Marshals, change. Yeah, Bowen, I believe he's taken a post as one of the regional reps recently as well. So if anybody's got any complaints, go and see him, even if it's not for his area.
Has he got all day?
Still drizzling.
All right, Belarus, she was well confused.
We should be all right, though, we should. And all the way in counting, Rory Tooley leading us away at the front. Trisha pushing round from the back.
It was definitely a case
Let's
I'm not supposed to be
go
here.
on.
But you're tickling my head, so it's okay.
Rory's car looking okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. He's on my.
This guy was asked last time, or told last time, he can't use the draft moulded piece.
Yeah.
Or
He's left it in.
Yeah. He can't.
Put that car there, send him over to me when he comes.
Yeah.
Leave it there.
So we told him he can only get.
Just leave it there. Whose is it?
It's this gentleman.
Mr. Riley.
We'll let it go. Let it go.
I don't reckon it was performance enhancing.
So do I put a cross against it? But he's allowed it?
Yeah, we're not taking his time. He's doing about 6 fucking laps.
So, minute and a half down.
Remember
Rory
to take
Tooley.
it out next time, Mike.
Rory Tooley pushing
Remember
us
to
round.
take it out next time.
Screwing here in, finding that Mike Riley's cheating.
Bad, Mike. Give the
Yeah,
waggy finger.
You didn't keep that weight in there, did you?
He did.
So, Rory Tooley not on a new TQ, so that little bit of drizzle must be affecting the track. So, Rory Tooley from Chris Briggs from Simon Golding. Let's find that full runner. He's struggling with traction now. I would say it's probably time for a tyre change. I don't think you want to set stop box box.
Hey, we're okay at the moment. I'll decide at 10.
Again. Anybody needs any pick through? I think there's somebody from Red Bull looking for a job.
We know what.
So, Rory Tooley still leading us round. Tokyo drift style.
Sorry?
Yeah, drift's gone totally.
Mine, to be honest, I had more understeer.
Where's Chris Witt?
I lost about 5% of steering. It was like happy days. I could live with that.
Here he comes down the straight. Chris Witt.
Zero practice now.
Yeah,
Show.
no, there's no practice. So we've got Marshall in the middle. Marshall's are running. Slowly. So, 2 minutes left to go. Rory Tooley.
Which is strange because
Tokyo
last time around
drift.
it was a fucking Robin Hood on honeycomb.
Leading us round. So, Rory Tooley from Dave Laycock. From Chris Wiz up to the 3. That won't last now, I'll mention his name. Comes down to the end of the straight. Chris Wiz running in the third spot. 2 for 2,000. Yeah, 2 for 2,000 from Chris Wiz there. Yeah, 200. So, Tooley now driving this day.
The worst part is, despite the conditions, Richard Culver and Trish Riley are both improving.
Despite the rain, Rich Culver and
Trish Riley.
Trish both improving.
Yeah.
Well done, you guys. Keep going.
You found those ones.
50 seconds left to go. Rory Tokyo Drift Tooley leading us round.
I've got the shot like really far out.
Yeah, well, the other thing I might.
You know, you were egging more tyres to come off on tank cam. I still went quicker than I did in the first race. And that come off on the first corner. It was like hanging on the whole race.
I was waiting for it to ping off.
So, into the last 15 seconds, guys. Into the last 15 seconds. Rory Tooley from right from the buzzer, leading us round.
It's like Megaman.
Listen for your finishing times, guys.
Heard it. Cameron's really nice player.
Nice, isn't it?
Definitely no sleep flipping in twice though, is there?
Chris Wiz, last lap, third place. Jesus, man.
Right. Alright.
They're in his Polly Butler.
Chris Wiz down to 5th on the last lap.
Chris Wiz drops down to 5th place on the last lap.
You cream egger.
Muppet. Everybody's finished. Thanks, guys. So, car straight into Nearing. Let's get heat number 9 onto the rostrum, please. Ah, look, our second in round man onto the rostrum early. Jimmy Drennan.
He might be fine, but
comes the luckiest man in the world, James Wiley. You need to put a lottery ticket on tonight, fella. In fact, you need to put a lottery ticket on tonight. Give it to me. So once these last few cars come round, please can we change marshals? Change marshals, please.
Don't forget that noseway.
Still drizzling, guys. Still drizzling. Mr. Riley, don't forget to take that noseway out of that car. I will remind you again in another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What you on? Yellows and silvers.
Currently on yellows, but I'm getting ready to.
Still ready.
I'm going to watch Drescher and that in the next heat and make a choice from that. You got another weird 20 minutes yet before we're out. 15, 18 minutes. You right, Peg?
We got all our marshals, guys.
We shall see.
We're going in the middle. What number's that marshal point that's missing, Paul? Marshal 12 missing. Marshal 12.
See if we can get a volunteer on it. Doesn't matter, we can still get one out. What number is it? Heat 9. We've got a Viz here. I'll do it.
Whoa. You'd have to award.
Okay, not everybody away counting. A couple of guys not started there, but James Wiley, the luckiest man in the world, leading us away. Martin Richards pushing us round from the back. A couple of guys not counted there. Darren Wells and Bryn Tyndall not counted on the first lap, guys. Don't know if we've got an issue with the transponder. Race control. There's nobody on home. So let's have a look at the front after 1 or 2 laps. It's James Wiley from Jimmy Drennan. No, new leader, Paul Nutton at the front. Quite experienced round here, done 1 or 2 laps. Running race control for us in the meeting today. There's a lot of work here, keeping this place going. Very lucky to have facilities like this that we can come to and race. So, race order after a minute and a half. Paul Nutton from James Wiley from Adrian Thorpe. Then we've got Jimmy Drennan. Looks like it's wet now out there. Oh. Mr. JC Racing going round there. This is JC10, Tokyo Drift style. Yeah, definitely wet now, guys. Martin Richards there going round. Travelled all the way from the Isle of Wight. Normally he's getting in my way when I'm racing round. Goes in battle. Looking good. So, race order after 3 minutes. Paul Nutton from James Wiley. Then we've got Adrian Thorpe. Jimmy Drennan. Jiffy Giles in the mix as well now. Where's Jiffy come from? Wherever it is, let's send him back. Pace in the track's definitely dropped off. Nobody going particularly fast now. Let's follow the lead around. Paul Nutton. Onto the back corner, I think. See if he comes over the Yeah, Paul Nutton down the straight. Round the end of the straight. He's going to be coming into lap cars. John Broadhurst, that's the race leader coming up behind you, sir. If you can keep the car in a straight line. Superb, thanks very much. Blue and white Cougar, yellow front wheels. Your race leader's coming up behind you. James Wiley, that's a race leader coming up behind you. Thanks, James. So, Paul Nutton continuing on at the front. How's this going to change our top 10? Don't know because I can't see it. "30 seconds to go. So, Alex, that is your race leader coming up behind you. If he gets here, when he gets here, sir. Listening for your finishing times, guys. So, Paul Nutton coming round. Thanks, Alex. Great driving, mate. Superb. Paul Nutton continues round the back corner. And over the line, taking this one in 11 laps in 3:24. It wasn't slow. Just a couple left to finish, Martin Richards. Just waiting for Bryn Tyndall. Right on the rostrum, please. It's still going, guys. Still racing. Top notch. Did you have a lesson from Craig Drescher? Guys, car straight out into scrutineering, please. And straight on with heat number 10. As soon as you're up on the rostrum, guys, let's get these outlaps done. Marshall in the middle, please. If I could just draw all your attention as well. Nathan Rolls doing some marshalling. It's a miracle. Right, guys, change marshals, please. Change marshals. Race control, have we got an odd PT out there? Race control. Thank you. Right, guys, race number 10. Race order: Fidley, Drescher, Mawson, Hastings, Gammon, Kenyon, Bulmer, Kemp, Penfold, Wells, Tolman, and Hale.
Yeah, I was. AD, you got any M3 flange Nylocks? Yeah.
I used to when that happened.
Steve-O, you're up if you got time. Okay. No, Steve, sorry. Oh, do we need someone on?
We good calls in.
No, there's more change. Rick's tyres.
James, back time.
That was a bigger worry.
Thanks, mate.
Have you got a couple of M3 flags?
I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Heat number 10, Mitch Fidlin leading us round. Malcolm Hale pushing us round from the back. Let's see where we are after one.
No, I'll leave them as they are at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Just something I'd want in time to survive. They survived, yes, they did. It's on square egg.
Mitch Fidlin leading us round from Craig
But thank you.
Right. Then it's the myth, the man, the legend, Rob Gammon.
Graham stopped.
George Tolman up to
Looks
the
like
two
he's out of the
with
meeting, but
finding some
I'll go and check at race control. It looks like he's not.
Great to
not
see
got
George
his car in
racing
it.
round.
Wasn't even on the timing for the last one, so he'll be off.
Right.
I'll just put. If he's not on the timing, he's going to be gone.
Yeah, give Paul Natton's there.
Fidlin running one off the.
You've got a Graham stops not checked in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just cross him out.
Yeah, oinked him out.
So Mitch Fidlin leading us round. Minute and a half down. Mitch Fidlin from George Tolman. Then we've got Craig Mawson, Rob Gammon, Simon Kemp, Craig Drescher, Andy Bulmer, Mike Penfold, Giggity, Cameron Wells, Neil Kenyon, Pete Hastings, and Malcolm Hill.
Giggity! Giggity!
These guys look like they're getting used to the conditions now. There it is. Mitch Fidlin. Down the straight, off the end of the straight. Sammy Astute.
It's going well, so he might be busy. Is it right?
So we continue on. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Mitch Fidlin to the point. George Tolman in the 2. Rob Gammon in the 3. Greg Mawson in the 4. Car looking really well. Prepped and clean back car of Greg Mawson. Obviously painted himself a new body shell. Didn't do mine. No mistake from Craig Drescher there. You don't see many of them. That's one of the race leaders coming up behind you, my friend.
You've got your position screen back.
So yeah, that's the second place on site. Thank you very much. So Mitch Fidlin still leading us round.
Looking to go second overall.
So Mitch Fidlin looking to go second overall. Gav Bowen still to the point overall. James Wiley still in the 3 after his rain assist.
The rain gets heavier.
As the rain gets heavier and heavier. Not quite biblical. Minute and a half remaining. Mitch Fidlin continues to push us round. George Tolman still in the second place, looking to improve from his last run. Mike Penfold also looking to improve. Rest of the cars aren't. 1 minute to go, guys. Mitch Fidlin from Craig Mawson to the 2. George Tolman to the 3. Rob Gammon now to the 3. It's all changing. "30 seconds remaining, guys. Mitch Fidlin from George Tolman, from Craig Mawson. Then we've got Gammon, Drescher, Kemp, Penfold, Butler, Kenyon, Wells, Hastings, and Hill. So 5 seconds to go, guys. Listen for your finishing times. Mitch Fidlin Keep going, George. Keep pushing. Just waiting for George Stallman. Race over, guys. Car straight into scrutineering, please. And I am going to pass over the microphone to a new commentator.
Jimmy Savile.
Dulcet tones of Dave Proctor.
DJ.
DP. Deep penetration.
Right then, we're going to heat 11.
He's only going to.
James on the mic.
Right. You worried about it?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, the little tweak on the old stick.
Pull on the old synchronizer.
No, I'm going to be brave and do it with the stick.
Where's that gone now? Where's my quarter? Oh.
No, it'll be alright. Not worth the hassle and the setup of it. I tried for it to suddenly go dry at 2 minutes in the shred thing. Oh.
Shred it.
Shred it. No, I don't know, does it?
Oh, we've got a days up.
Masters doing their change. Happy days. Right. Is everyone going mum?
I am.
It's almost stopped raining.
I've got it on hold, Vic, don't worry.
Right, boy.
Does it cover on?
Exactly.
No.
Last time.
Get out of the way. Car coming through. Did all of that.
All cars out and counting. Stuart Robinson with the new fastest time.
Receiving Nathan's shit.
So Stuart Robinson and Sam Hunt going up, going faster. Can you hear me?
go out there. I'll see if I can get it.
Stuart Robinson and Sam Hunt still faster, going faster. Got Andy Dorning in the lead, Chris Brook second.
You're just not talking very loud. So it's a bit quiet because you can need other people shout. Essentially.
Can't do much commentary.
I would do commentary.
Tell them where they're at.
I would do commentary. That's not a tragic game out there.
Andy Dorning in the lead, looking like a 10-lap pace. And Chris Brook running second. Paul Leach in third. Stuart Robinson with the new fastest lap. Six laps in, we've got Andy Dorning leading the pace. Chris Brook a close second. Chris Brook and Andy Dorning crossing the line there. 1 second between you guys.
That's a good tip. Okay, 19 don't in that round. I'm quite happy with that. Well, I did a load of setup changes. The car was an undrivable pit in the first heat, but now it's actually not an undrivable pit. Yeah, and having an undrivable pit is quite fun.
No, I wouldn't imagine it.
I like the fact Dave crashed just going down here. He hit a bump and it just crashed. Running in a straight line, hit a bump. It actually crashed. He hit that bit of the rear end bouncing up and down in the air. Amazing.
Right, when you cross the line, guys, and you hear the beep, pull into the pulling area.
Just Harry Butler and Jay Wood, man.
Just Harry Butt in left. And over the line he comes. Come on, guys.
Race over.
Cars for scrutineering. Wake up, George. Right, guys, you can do your warm up lap.
I'll play that.
Me, Jaden, Rob, Phil, Rick, Chloe, Neil, Daniel, Steve, Kai, Chris, and Andy. Right.
Right, and this is heat 12, everyone. 94 to 98 class. Nathan Rules leading us off the line and sliding straight round the corner. Right, all cars out counting.
These guys like they've got less grip than us. They'll be pushing it. You have to grip it down, didn't you? Like drifting. Top corner.
First lap in, it's Nathan Rules leading Rick Greenwood, Kai Richards, and Neil Twitchen. Nathan stretching his legs on an 11 lap estimated. Two cars on an 11 lap estimated. Nathan Rules and Rick Greenwood.
Steve.
Steve Faith pulling and pushed on the line.
Now we've got four cars on 11 lap pace. Nathan leading the way, followed by Kai, followed by Rob, followed by Phil.
Rick Greenwood's still up into fourth.
This track is not easy. We've got cars moving around all over the place here. Nathan six laps in. Race control, can we have it back on the live? Thank you. Right, so it's Nathan leading Rob, leading Phil, leading Neil.
No, Jaden's taking fourth.
working on my lap. Still possible to get his 11.
We're not looking at any new fastest times here. This track is greasy.
30
Nathan's still
seconds left.
leading the way. 20 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, guys.
Jaden Bill is taking the ballot.
Right, when you hear numbers, put into the pull in area.
Nathan.
Still waiting for Neil, Steve, Andy, and Chris.
Now just Steve and Chris.
Just Steve to go,
And he crosses the finish line.
and he's done. Right, guys. Car straight to scrutineering.
Is that just a campaign? I'm pretty sure it is.
And out come the trucks.
Yeah, can you give him my scrutineering? My marshal again there. Agree.
Give it to Rick. You can do this one.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
Right, here we go. BDT's Big Dome Trucks.
Got third in that one, Phil.
Phil's gone third overall. I'm fifth. Do I need to shout them? Do I need to count them?
And make sure the yellow displays on.
That wasn't, I think that was just a... Yeah. I love commentating. I think commentating. I like it.
So, change marshals, please. Change marshals.
Rob Fox, Nathan says, do you want some?
Rob Fox. Nathan Roll says, do you need some? Let me see what they are. Emergency dummies for Rob Fox. Shove one of them in your gob.
Even with the tip.
How have I got?
You do the first half this time. I'll do the second half.
I was going to get the card back then. You okay?
Yeah, I'm actually relaxed. Bloody lovely.
All the way and counting. BDTs. Lee Broader sending us round at the front. Nick Hayes pushing us round from the back. Let's have a look at the Broadhurst Mobile off the end of the straight. Masami colours. RC10T, primped and preamed just like a normal Lee Broadhurst car would be.
Apparently every piece of plastic on it's RPM and genuine.
All RPM genuine parts on that car of Lee Broadhurst. Round he goes onto the back corner. That's your race leader coming up behind you. Thank you very much. And down the straight for another lap. But we've had a change at the point. Chris Ely to the point, and he's flashing for a new FTQ. So, Mr. Ely, let's see how we can get round. Full attack from Chris Ely.
Yellows and
Sometimes
silvers,
struggles
mate.
with direction on the straight, but seems to have got it covered today.
Just going back to yellow at the moment. If it doesn't rain,
Yeah.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Car at the end of the straight. So it is Chris Healy from Lee Broadhurst. Lee Broadhurst now also flashing new FTQ after another lap. Race order after 1 minute. Chris Healy from Lee Broadhurst, from Mr. Schumacher himself, Matthew Tunks. Then we've got Steve Brook, James Smith, Molly Smith. Oh, James is beating Molly. That won't go down well. Go on, Moles. Oh, change on the road as well. Oh, no. I thought Chris Healy had got past Lee Broadhurst then on the track. Doesn't look like it now. Oh, little mistake from Broadhurst. These guys doing battle on track now, both wanting FTQ. Down the straight. It's still Healy from Broadhurst. Very little in it, guys. Very little in it. Great to see these trucks going round. Still Chris Healy from Lee Broadhurst. Then we've got Dan Reed. Matthew Tunks just dropped off ever so slightly. Must have had a little bit of a dodgy lap. So both Chris Healy and Lee Broadhurst flashing for a new FTQ. 11 lap pace. Just a couple of seconds in it. Healy's leading Broadhurst by about 3 seconds. Yeah. Yes, him. All right. So a minute left to go. Chris Healy from Dan Reed from Matthew Tunks. Having lost Lee Broadhurst. So Chris Healy looking for a new FTQ. Let's see if we can find him on track. Off the end of the straight. What's happened to Mr. Broadhurst? Have we lost the lap? We must have lost the lap somewhere. So Chris Healy is our leader. 30 seconds left to go. Predicted 11 laps in 300 dead. You need to get a move on, Chris, if you want to go onto 12 lap pace with that truck.
I take it Lee hasn't stopped.
I don't know if Lee Broadhurst stopped or not. It may have missed the lap. We will have to have a look into that. I don't know the answer.
Lee, give us a nod or a shake of the head if he stopped or not.
You had an accident at all, Lee? Give us a... No. Okay. Race control. Lee Broadhurst must have missed the lap at some point. So Chris Healy looking for a new TQ. And he goes over the line, 11 in 300.09, just missing a 12 lap run. Matthew Tunks showing in the second, but we believe that will need changing. Lee Broadhurst must have missed a lap. Just waiting for Nick Hayes. You've not finished, Nick? Or have you finished? Computer will time out, so that's a new FTQ for Chris Healy. Please come and get your can of whoop-ass. Race control, can we check that result, please, for Lee Broadhurst? I believe it's missed the lap off. We've missed the lap off.
That's why I've texted.
Right, guys, get These cars picked up these trucks and straight into school here. We'll see if we can get them inside the box.
So you definitely lost the lap because I saw him for all 5 minutes.
Yeah,
we were
that's
within
fine.
a yard of each other.
You got a can of whoop ass here, buddy?
Oh, a can of whoopar.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, or go top of the pile in any round or overall, you get a can of whoop ass.
Right back there, sir. Marshals are ready. Right, guys, please can we change our marshals?
Phil Craddock's gone full Alonso.
Bill 3-speed Barlow is back out with that truck. Definitely going to win this one. He's blocked 15 of the other people on the roster in the aisle in that area.
Is he going fly
He's
fishing?
got 2 trout and a red snapper.
Crusty red snapper.
Crusty red snapper. Right, guys, if anyone finds you're crashing a lot, we've got a pair of glasses in race control. Someone's crashing all over the place. We've got your glasses in race control. The race control is the big fuzzy green thing on the side of the track.
I'd put on there probably Rod Fox's or Jaden's.
Careful as you go, you might back into stuff.
Say they're definitely Jack Hammer Jaden's because he crashed loads in that last race.
Heat number 1, round number 3, all when started. Danny F. Conway at the front.
Did the
back.
XP help you?
At the rear.
Just numb the bottom a lot.
Did you put it on throttle?
Yeah, I'm going on the throttle. That's why I was showing you guys what I was doing.
You can't see the little T yet. I just thought you had normally.
Throttle to give it more feeling. Rick even said it.
Modern bowling digger, apparently.
Doesn't matter. You've lost a load of steering doing that, but I mind you, you had them on, so it probably helped you.
Suspension looking really good, really good suspension package on that car. Yeah, big balls on that car. 15 mil shocks.
Nice.
Danny Conway continues to lead us round. But let's actually look at something interesting. Where's Phil 3-speed Barlow? There he is.
We weren't trying to punch
Going
it
up
out
on
of
the
every corner.
tabletop, down the other side.
And he's on an improvement.
Been racing, how many, is it 40 years, Phil? Give us a nod.
Yeah, it's 40.
40 years racing, unbelievable.
You think he'd be good at it by now?
I think he'd be quite good at it by now, but continues on. He says he didn't actually start racing until he was 30. Poor Phil. Genuinely nice guy, Phil Barlow.
Currently improving.
Revival, does a lot for the iconic stuff with the on-road boring racing.
Again, though, it went dry at the end, didn't it?
Genuinely.
How we doing?
I won't put it about, but just have a look roughly what you've got. That feels still feels a bit nice.
I was just being so
Decisive.
yeah. And all I did was before the run, I dialed in a load of negative VXP onto the throttle.
Okay.
Just to numb the bottom of the stick.
As soon as you got it,
Yeah.
just
So just to pull that because that gives me all the initial feel.
all good.
And
That's
then
quite a good idea.
and then 10 feet out the corner, then I'm feeding in.
Okay, that makes
So
more
I've got
sense.
all that numbness in the bottom until I get to there. Then I
That
can
totally
go.
makes sense. No, I get you.
So if you watch how the car was going,
I was. I know.
But I'm always definitely straight, always definitely not going in, and then it's not doing this.
You're not dancing down the straight, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I was.
You
Straight was one place I was going so gentle.
Yeah. I could see you was coming tight around the top corner, and then you was going nice and wide. You have to, yeah.
Straight out to the sand.
That's where the grip is at the moment. Yeah.
I ain't anymore. I just swept it all off.
It
worked one round.
No, it's nice. I've just got myself another double X. So I've got a standard one. I ain't got nothing special, but
This has only got.
Let's Danny Conway go there.
I've got my mate's gearbox on it. My one.
launched itself.
Lunch. Had a bearing it.
That's the
Random
race
one.
leader at the end of the
So
track.
I've got that sorted. I'm keeping this gearbox for the day now. It's on it.
Well, you're going to rip it apart. No.
No,
That's
Danny
nice. I
Conway
think like it.
continues on.
It's nice and low as well. You got the. I see you got them one as well, rather than the.
Yeah, I changed from standards over to those literally 6 months ago.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's no different to the shop from
yeah, you can just quickly wind it down.
My clamps were really.
They just had it. Yeah, they do just go
And
after
it
a
was
while.
just like, God.
Yeah.
I wanted to try and keep it original, but
That's what I'm doing with
the one
mine.
bit I've allowed myself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with mine. Literally, as it come, and I've got the lightweight motor plate now. I've got the RPM gear cover, and it just looks like yours pretty much, but without the one shocks and the Trinity standoff side. Them standard ones.
I found some of those, so
Why not? Yeah, if you've got them in your box, mate, just stumbled across a couple of little double X bits for me. Got the spare package going, eh?
hell yeah.
Why not? Especially when you've got nothing, just the car, you know. I picked up 2 brand new diffs this weekend. My one, the belt, that's the only problem with the car. The car's immaculate. I got given it, done some of the flavour for it. Very fucking lucky, mate. No run time at all. Just someone
Don't
had
complain, do you?
exactly. Just someone that didn't know how to set the diff up and put the diff. That's all they did. But the rest of it is absolutely. I'm well happy with it. So that'd be next year's car. Yeah, B3's going alright. I was a bit, obviously, because of the rain and that, obviously, I was a bit like, oh, God, put off a bit. And I think the XP piloting it would have
We're going to be dry by that track.
Takes that one.
Yeah, I'm going to put straight on.
308.
Cheers, Nathan, for the little chat, mate. Nice seeing you.
You know,
Down the straight.
Neil Carnahan,
Caution.
that I always call Les by accident, mine. That's Les.
Just waiting for a few cars to finish, guys. Just waiting for Jack Proctor, who's been an absolute angel today, helping me out, covering some of my marshalling, doing anything he's asked.
Take him on for the team.
Race over, guys. Right, cars into scrutiny, please, and I'll come round and scrutiny you because I'm not doing anything else.
I ain't even changing.
Hit 2 as soon as you're up there, get yourselves off and out and on your outlap. Thank you very much to Rick Greenwood there. Any mock you're meant to eat that bag of towels. Oh, it wasn't Kenny. I'll let you off. That's the one, that guy. Just wait for these streets to get a bit further around the track. And avoiding those 3 marshals, can you change, please? All marshals change.
There was speed in there. Would it buzz?
of the fastest marshalling I've seen all day. Don't move back for an old dust. Well, I think he's now a spent force. And he run and marshal and put the ball drive back on. He's doing a good job. Look at that. You almost made it look pro.
I hope you phone me a milk bottle. There was definitely milk bottles in there last
My
month.
bad.
No, it wasn't.
Is there any more bags, Simon? Let's have a look, and it's Phil Swinton to the point from Scott Smith, Paul Rutledge, Stu Dixon, and Nigel Wise. Top five, all on improvement, and are affecting the top five.
What time to go on pre-on today?
I'm running on the mic and doing the stream.
Right, turn my Wi-Fi off again today.
My driver figure for my bobby pin.
Oh. Right, I need some more food. What other food have we got?
Million and one big.
Those ginger ones are going down well. We're supposed to buy raffle tickets.
Stu Smith continues to lead us. I believe it's the one with the green win. Double check when he comes around. This climbs up on the banking.
Just so you know, everyone, tomorrow we've got 3 spaces now in 87 to 88. So tomorrow there are 3 spaces in 4-wheel drive 87 to 88. So come and let us know if you want one of those.
So no, Scott Dixon's that one, or Stu Dixon. Scott Smith is the moo cow going over the big tabletop now, getting a bit of a tank slapper on. It's making it work.
I like the way you move.
I'm not singing that. No, I won't sing at all, don't worry. There's 2 types of people, those that should do karaoke and those that shouldn't. And I'm definitely in the latter category. Scott Smith still continues to lead in this. Catching up with that red buggy, thank you very much. Yeah, you want to be going left a bit. Yeah. Anywhere inside the lines is good. Smith doing his best to close down on Dixon ahead of him. One chunk on the stagger in Smith's favour. You guys going up the back section, your leader is approaching. Well, he's ahead of the whole gaggle somehow. Oh, he got Dave out there. I didn't realise that one. So Sven Dave Pedersen is out there. Team Mayhem guys. Affectionately lost his real name as Sven and now being called Dave. Well, I think it's Norwegian Dave or something. Just Dave. Yeah. Quagmire telling me, yep, it's definitely just Dave. And I'm told that the minion in this FAV is affectionately also called Dave. So it's Dave and Dave. Does that make him a double D? Or a double Dave? Dave. Yeah. My name's Dave. That's why racing. Oh no! You're into your last lap. Keep going. Drag it around. Your last lap. Come on. You see, if you only lose the front one, you can carry on. And he's lost the axle and everything. That's a good effort. Arsenal does have it. So just Stu, Owen, Dave, James, and Kaylan to finish. Oh, Dave, bring it on.
How much of this am I putting up? 45? Lay down.
Mountain normal, delusion normal. For yours, yeah? Mountain normal, delusion normal. Then come and see me, I've got plans. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
One of the times when you do.
When you want to lose steering, flatter profile, not just stars.
Yeah, but I might not need I might need safer. Yeah.
Clear track, please. Track is open for your outlets, guys. Press it next time, don't go wandering down the middle of it for me. That was the big door. And John Guy, you absolute bully. I saw you try and happy slap that meter you were able to jump then. More commitment needed. It'll be a different type. Hers isn't the Galaxy. No, hers is 2 prongs. So look, cars apart from Tim Rudd. Marshall change, please. Marshall change. Tim, if I can see this. Can't hear you, sorry. Marshall's on your post, please, ASAP. Yeah. Well, that's back one, didn't you? Oh, yeah.
No, that's useful, man. The real hand moving around.
How are we? Kid, yeah. Cars apart from Tim Rudd, seen and counting. Steve Haskins going to power down that main straight off the line. Going to earn himself a bag of talent, sponsored by Chimera. And looking to go top of the pile at the moment. So it's Haskins, Dyer, Ward, Isherwood, McNulty, Graham, Richardson, Brunt, Wood, Thorpe, and Mills. And Haskins flashing for a new FTD at long last. Going to be opening myself up another can of whoop ass on this heat by the looks of it. Orange meat, your leader is coming. Thank you very much, Blue. You've got a few of them. So you three in the middle all work together. Haskins, Dyer, Ward, and Isherwood. Like John Dyer throwing out the world's biggest grappling hook onto these two. Dragged around for a good time. Top six all going quicker. And top six all affecting the top six. And our A finals start to build.
Oh, Mr. Roll, sorry about that.
That's way more important. So Haskins flashing for a new FCD, but he's only about 1.5 seconds up the road from the rest of the field. Ward, Dyer, and Isherwood all within about 3 seconds of him. Oh, and our leader's over. Gonna need a Marshall. Marshall, get him on his way. Thank you very much, Green. And Green and Blue, you'll have third place with you shortly. Looks like John's had a little bit of a whoopsie and it's off the back of this gaggle. Gonna now be pushing to catch back up and get back on the toe of them. And it is Ward, Haskins. Scratch that. Ward, Isherwood, Haskins. Scratch that. Ward, Isherwood, Dyer, Haskins. With 1 minute 30 on the clock. Haskins with some work to do now after coming together with a boot marker. Our leaders down the main straight. Thank you, Blue. And again, Blue when they get to you. And thank you, Orange. And again, Orange when they get to you. Haskins getting back up on the back door. Oh, Matthew Ward. Matt Ward currently flashing for a new FTD. Got it on track position and on stagger. Up to him whether he moves. And as I say, that drops off of new FTD. Now looks like our second place man Haskins going to have another whoopsie. Oh, and our meteors come together. So Orange Meteor, that's fourth place, did you? And our leaders round onto the main straight. 15 seconds on the clock. This is the final lap. Matt Ward going to need a good one. He wants an FTD. But at the moment, I think if he's going to have it, Haskins going to have it. He's got a 2 and a 1, so he's going to stay there on point. Either either way.
Finishing times?
Oh, Rick. Yeah. Would you mind letting everyone know the raffle is going to close at 2? There's an hour and a half.
Yep, no worries.
Everything going all right? Everything going all right next door with the screw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Guys, please stay on the rostrum until the race is finished.
That marshal's just stood up. Sit down.
Must have lost Duncan Wood there with a lap to go. Not finished. So, race over, guys. Car straight into screw and earring, please. So, we have the myth, the man, the legend. The main man behind Iconic. John is here saying that the raffle will close for today at 2 o'clock dead. That's 2 o'clock. Guys, remember, I know we're all here to race, but it's all about raising money for Parkinson's UK. Get over there, get some raffle tickets bought, put your hands in your pocket. Get that money out, cash only. Get in the raffle. You've got to be in it to win it. Okay, change marshals, please. Change marshals. John, your skin's same colour as your t-shirt, mate. Your skin's same colour as your t-shirt.
You gone full Saint-Tropez? Dale Winton's less orange than that.
You and Grace are the same colour. Have you ever seen him this chilled at a revival?
Me, no.
Have you ever seen him so
I almost don't know what to do with myself.
commentary, maybe? Give your own personal over there, and you're
Lots in the box.
Oh. It's like masturbation, but just for commentary. Don't know if anyone wants to original
All the way and counting. Heat number 4.
No one really runs because
Carlos
they end up
leading us
converting
round
to
from the
B3s
front.
anyway,
Riley pushing us round at the
So,
back.
yeah. Yeah, I put them up there. I think I put them up there Friday on the way down before I come down. So you never know. Just like, I had a B2 obviously, and then they come with it. And I forgot I even kept them. To be fair, I opened my sticker. I've got like a folder just full of random stickers, and they were in there. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll bring them along in case someone might want them. You never know.
I know that one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Did you know that a piranha can devour a small child down to the bone in less than 30 seconds? Anyway, on something completely unrelated, I lost my job today at the aquarium.
Potato bit.
So 1 minute down, Carlos to the point, followed by Tom Scarlett, followed by Jerry Goodham.
We need to pull Carlos through. He's a red and white luxury.
Let's see our leader. Leader coming up to back markers already. Coming down the straight, the red and white Lossy. That's the race leader. Odd wheels, that marks you down, unfortunately. Lossy, JRX. Looking good. Thank you very much, back marker. Superb driving, yellow car. Carlos away. Into some clear air now. And he turned turtle, marshals are running. Mistake there from Carlos. I'm not going to try and pronounce his surname. Oh, God. So, 2.5 minutes in, 2.5 minutes to go. Carlos continues to lead from Tom Scarlett, then Jerry Goodham, then Matt Forrester and Mark Savage rounding out the top 5. Mark Savage made the trip out to Germany this last year to race at the Euromasters. Mike Riley, have you remembered to take that bracelet out of your car?
He just shouted yes.
go.
Good job. Yep. No, next one, please.
Just over a minute to go. Carlos still leading his round at the front. Best lap of a 27.3. As he just puts out a 26.9, his best lap. Getting faster, Carlos. Keep pushing on, my friend. Keep pushing on.
Not an improvement. Dropped off to 15.
Not looking to improve in this run, though. Quite a few cars are looking to improve. Tom Scarlett, Mark Savage. All looking to improve.
Got to try and put in time so I don't want to beat the Panasaurus.
Right.
Not currently affecting your pole, man. Manny Panesar still at the point. Rory Tulin in the 2. Carlos will drop into the 3. Just about 10 seconds left to go, guys. So, listen for your finishing numbers. So, Carlos, still going round. Don't think he'll get to any traffic before the end of the race.
What?
Yellow car, if the leader gets to you, you need to move out of the way. Well done, great driving, both. Superb. So, Carlos takes that one. 11 laps in 3:10. Drops into third in the overalls.
Nick me bin.
So, race over, guys. Car straight into scrutineering, please. Heat number 5 up next.
Phil.
And change marshals, please. Change marshals. Remember, guys, let's get these raffle tickets. Closing at 2 o'clock for raffle tickets for today. Get yourselves over and see John over in Iconic HQ. Easy for me to say.
Turn the bloody speaker again. For fuck's sake.
Sorry, mate. Well, not there, is it?
Steve.
That's a statement I've heard before. Steve? Steve? Statement I've heard before. Not too sure if it's too hard. So here we go. Heat number 5. Steve Davis setting off at the front. Jonathan Davis pushing us round from the back.
Put a pack of emergency dummies in there because he got wiped out completely.
Let's see where we are after one. It's Kemp's apprentice from Motorsport, PK, to the point.
Kemp's apprentice.
Simon Tooley in the 2, Wilco in the 3, Ross Bartlett in the 4, Richard Lowe in the 5.
Mostly being at that one.
Let's find our lead car, follow it round. Usual PK colours, blue, pink and white wheels. Round on the back corner. Down onto the straight and down the straight. Wilco giving chase.
Steve has one good one and then
So, Paul, PK leading us round. He called me by his Sunday name then by mistake. Sorry, PK. So, PK is going to be coming up to some traffic. Yep, that's your leader, white car. Thank you very much. Coming up onto the tabletop. The leader is coming up to you guys. Pink, white wheels. The leader will be with you in a couple of seconds. Coming at you at what back to Kemp. I think PK's had a moment. Wilco is right behind him. Let's see if it changes. James Wilkinson to the point. The German sausage himself.
German.
He's the worst. So PK and Wilco doing battle on track, but also on the timing screen. So Dan Ferguson, leaders will be with you at what? Back to Otley.
Now we'll go to the point.
Said that last time round.
Go on. Money, 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 money.
So James Wilkinson still leading us round. Look like they've got through the traffic. Bit of clear track now for both Wilco and PK. Oh, Wilco just gets it wrong twice. So I would expect that will put PK back to the point. That is race leader white car. Thank you very much. Race leader at the end of the straight, please. So PK not quite back to the point. Wilco still at the point at the moment. Into our last 30 seconds. PK to the point as he crosses the line. Wilco just taking it by a couple of tenths. There's nothing between those two guys. It's going to be a race to the line. 10 seconds to go. Keep pushing on, boys. Listen for your finishing times. PK takes that one on the last lap. 11 laps in 3:02. That'll drop PK into the 4th overall. Manny Panasar still at the top. Rory Tooley in the 2. Stephen Davis in the 3. PK in the 4. James Wilkinson in the 5. Stuart Collard in the 6. Simon Tooley in the 7. Mark Rogers in the 8. Carlos in the 9. And rounding out your top 10 in 84 to 88. Come on, Brett. Stephen Lander. Right, guys, cars straight into scrutineering, please.
Do you want a bugger, Rick?
I just had a sandwich, but yeah, we'll do. Heat number 6, please, next. As soon as you're up on the rostrum, let's get those outlaps done.
Whatever you can.
You and Joe.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're in the same both left, wasn't it?
I'm sure he's getting the
Lucky you brought you big boy, innit?
Well, as soon as he put it on the group,
Bloody hell, PK, we're close that, mate. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to commentate on, though.
Yeah, I got caught with that Marshall, so we went roll on the straight, and I went right wide to get Marshall. And I stuck it in his hand.
Marshall, stand down.
Yeah, he said last time.
Change marshals, please. Change marshals. Bit of both, innit? All the way and counting. Manny Panasar leading us round. Kenny Morris pushing us round from the back. Manny Panasar straight out of the box, straight onto a new TQ time. 25.1 that last lap, Manny. Nobody else in the 25-second laps yet in this race. So, Manny Panasar leading us round, working his way through the traffic. So, end of the straight. That is your race leader with you, sir. Thank you very much. Yoshio Car, that's the race leader coming up behind you. I think is it Tommy that? Did we lose our race leader then? So, Stephen Lander to the point. Let's follow Lander round. Just coming around in front of me, over the tabletop. Looks like he's with Rory Tooley on track. They're 1 and 2. Oh no, Rory's had a mistake. Just as I speak. So, Stephen Lander down the straight. Lashing for a new TQ. No, just dropped off the pace on that last lap. Need to push again, Stephen. Car looking really good as always. Car definitely looks better than the driver. Down the straight.
mean, Mr. Greenwood, mean.
2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Stephen Lander from Manny Panasar. Stuart Collard. Oh, it's all changing as I speak. Looks like Manny's pulled his finger back out. He's pulled out his genie pants and away he goes. There comes Lander down the straight. Panasar down the straight. Nothing between them at all. In fact, there's nothing between the top 3 or 4. Lander, Collard and Panasar. There's nothing in it. 2 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes left to go. We've still got Stephen Lander at the point. Race leader coming up to you. Pink wheels, sir. Blue body shell. That's the race leader. Nick Dale, race leader, coming up behind you. When he gets there. So Stephen Lander still leading us round. Manny Panasar making chase. Nothing between them. Last lap from Stephen Lander, 25.6. Last lap from Manny Panasar, 24.9. Panasar is on the move. So Manny Panasar continues to push on, chasing Stephen Lander. Round number 3, looking for TQ, these guys. Forty seconds left on the clock, guys. 40 seconds on the clock. Stephen Lander off the end of the straight, got some clear track.
This is one of the
Manny
things.
Panasar up behind him. Clear track as well.
Yeah.
There
And
must
then
be a little
I
bit of a
thought
gap
some of
there because I think
Slater's
Manny
for the air
set up
chassis.
before Stephen.
Not as big as I like, but they should do.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, mate.
Will they get round for another lap? It's going to be close. Stephen Lander comes round. Down the straight. Onto TQ pace on that lap. Just gone on to TQ pace. Stephen Lander pushing on. 25.3 that last lap. That's a quick lap. Manny Panasar pushing behind him. Panasar with a 24.9. Finishing numbers, guys. Stephen Lander takes that one with a new TQ. 12 laps in 3:09 and wins himself a can of class-beating pass. With a new haircut. Yes. So, overalls in that last class, your current TQ man is Manny Panasar. Then we've got Stephen Lander, Rory Tooley, Stuart Coulthard, Mark Rogers, Stephen Davis, James Wilkinson, Paul Kemp, Simon Tooley, and your 10th man, Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos, when you get a minute, please come over and just tell me how to pronounce your surname, mate. I feel really rude. I'll probably still get it wrong after that. So, car straight into scrutineering, please. Oh, reverse on that car. I like it. Illegal. Luckily, there's nobody from the BRCA watching.
Just the two of us.
Three. Who bollocked you? He didn't. It's only one.
Steve!
Stephen Lander, come and get your can of Whoppaster.
And be as diplomatic as Danny Conway about
Look at
things.
his happy little face. Look.
No worries, buddy. We're done.
He's like a tomcat with 3.
Yeah, like me, you have to.
Danny Panesar, one of the fastest laps that I've seen so far today, 24.9.
Seven. I'll have a quick pee and I'll take over.
You're right, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, yeah. Well, wet. It's all wet, isn't it? All the way and counting. Gav Bowen will lead us around from the front. Mike Riley pushing us round from the back. Great marshalling, Stephen. Putting a hand on that Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award there. Long way for a 62-year-old. So, Gav Bowen leading us round. Let's follow Gav's car. Over the corner. Round in front of us. That's your lead car, guys. Over the tabletop. Round over the hoops.
We can be dry, aren't we?
Coming round onto the back corner. That's the leader coming up behind you. Yellow wheels, green body shell. Thank you very much. End of the straight, Cougar. Orange sides, white wheels. That's the leader coming up behind you. Got it. Steve Orlando with more good marshalling. He must be in a good mood. Apparently they've been drinking Long Island iced tea last night. It might be something to do with that.
Camel all over Long Island.
Back to the racing. Gav Bowen just dropped onto TQ pace. He's lit up in yellow on my screen. We'll put him top of the pile. Keep going, my friend. Into a bit of traffic. That's the leader coming through. Thank you very much, orange chassis car. End of the straight. Young Mawson. That's the leader, Young Mawson. Thank you very much, Neymar. So, Gav Bowen with a little bit of clean air now. Keep pushing on. Let's have a look at his lap times. Best lap, 25.9. Last lap was a 26.3. Nowhere near the pace of Manny Panesar.
Much older car.
With a much older car there, Manny. So our leader down the straight comes up behind Mike Riley, who moves out of the way beautifully. Gavin Bowen, keep pushing on. Still lit up for TQ. 1 minute 40 to go, sir. If you can continue on this pace, it's going to drop you top of the pile. Gav Bowen continues to push us on. Chris Purcell in the second. Paul Morrissey in the 3. Andrew Whitehouse is in there as well. So, Gav Bowen with a minute to go. Estimated a 12 in 314. Keep pushing, sir. Let me try and find him on track. He's in the middle there, just heading up towards the corner tabletop. Up and up the corner tabletop. Orange chassis car, that's the race leader coming.
Could do with a couple of sets of them.
And that's the race leader coming down the straight. Thank you, Mike. Pink wing, the pink wheels car. That's the race leader behind you, coming up onto the tabletop. Thank you very much. So Gav Bowen pushing on, 20 seconds to go. Still on for TQ.
Give Mike Riley a bag of talent. So good at getting out of the way. So good with the traffic around him.
So 5 seconds left to go. Listen for your finishing times as we follow Gav Bowen round. Cougar, that is the race leader. Thank you very much. Great driving. So we just wait for Gav Bowen to get over the line. He's in that gaggle. Gav Bowen with a new TQ, 12 laps in 3:12, going the top of the pile in round number 3. And winning himself a can of Whoopass. Can I also have Mike Riley down here to commentary corner? We've got you a little gift. We've got you a little packet of talent for making sure you get out of the way every time. Well, moving over for faster traffic, we've got a little prize for you.
Good job getting that.
Guys, why have we got guys, why are the cars stopped in the track? I can't set off the next race with all those cars in the track. There's a pull-off area. Right, guys. Next race, as soon as you're up there, set off on your outlap. Cars that just raced straight into scrutineering, please. And I am going to pass you over to the dulcet tones of Nathan Rolls.
Perfect bit of timing, that.
Boom. Thank you very much, Rick Greenwood.
Mic drop.
Literally.
Yeah, mic drop. Rick's got food.
What we saying? Are we saying silvers? What we saying?
I'm going yellows at the moment. Yeah. Unless it rains, we're yellow.
It's not going to rain because I've just glued up some silver thumbs.
Somebody got a spanner, please. Hold on. No, one that,
There you go.
3 is
3-8. You wouldn't be struggling if I didn't have yours, right?
stupid incredible.
Let these guys just have
Sorry,
a
not
go out
sorry.
I get to look at some different colours. Rick does the first half, I did the second this time round.
Got some Phil's mayo.
Landers Mayo.
Let's see, let these guys get round to the grid. A couple more to go. And all marshal strength, please. Just watch out for the last couple there going round the banking.
Yeah, mate. There's a little bag of talent for you there for moving out of the way so well.
Just for being awesome with the border traffic around you, buddy.
You know that brass weight that was in the car?
Yeah.
It was not.
Really?
Definitely. It was genuine vintage. It was bronze. It was Roman.
Right.
Roman bronze.
Genuine vintage.
Ragnarok weight.
But it wasn't Italian lead.
But it
What we
wasn't.
needed.
Who thought of this lot?
Oh, Chimera.
Tell.
God, you get on with your marshal.
God, yeah.
Good booger sugar in them.
Yeah.
What makes it everywhere I
So,
go?
all cars away, seeing and counting. Rory Taylor going to lead us off. Trish Whiteley going to push us round. They're going to pick up with the Mobile. He comes off the end of the main straight. That yellow and green with the traditional checkers on it. Past the poised figure of Mike Riley. Out and round to start lap number 2. Already coming up to back markers. The guys who know who, ladies and gents, who know who the faster car is. Always let them go and work together.
PlayStation.
Leader coming out onto the main straight. So Cougar, you've got leader with you. That's one way out of the way. Thank you very much.
Manager Mitsubishi logo with the drum.
And Coach Ray Maxim, you'll be next for our leader. Great driving, guys and girls.
Not when you've been had one, you won.
So where is our leader? Back straight, past the Cobra.
2.
Catching up with the pink and white Cougar. Going up towards the back bank. It's just the away of pink and white. Thank you very much. And our leader on their way. Clear track ahead And now behind them. Here comes our leader past me. That's Hammer and Stoke looking Pimpton Green. And running well. So let's have a look. The top 8 all on improvements, and that's Tooley, Laycock, Golding, Duncannon, Wiz, Briggs, Hale, Whiteley. Hale just drops off an improvement. So does Dodd, Colbert, and Starkey. But top 7. Oh no, Colbert, you are now on a improvement as well. But the only people affecting the top 10 as it stands is Tooley going to be slotting in and around about the 5. Stephen Carnahan looking at between 8 and 9 at the moment. Easy for everybody else to say. And Laycock looking to go 10 at the moment. The rest of you looking at B final or less. But our leader going up the back section. Thank you very much, whoever that was. All the marshals are needed.
Thank you very much.
Good job, Ross Butler.
Sausage.
Even Jacob Farm in my bag. And he's like, hell yeah, give me a dab.
What a dig down. It's the key.
Dab hand at Marshall. Our race carries on.
That were needed.
And there's a green cougar in the distance. Oh, Rory Tooley. Rory leading this heat by a bit of a chunk now. Got about 10 to 15 seconds over the rest of the field. A bit underseeded. He's not letting it affect him, and we're doing our best in race commentary corner to get him through. Marshall again, please. Memo. Take a memo. Give you a decent marshalling prize. Pick up with our leader coming off the end of the main straight. Thank you very much, Maxon. I'm going to be catching up with that white and blue Cobra very, very shortly. So just be aware when he gets it. Always try and give a couple of corners notice to you guys and girls if I can. So white, pink and purple, leader approaching. Well, that will be lovely, thank you. And our leader coming out onto the main straight, catching up with them 2 Cougars. Yellow and then yellow and green. Yellow and green, please. Yeah, that one is your race leader, yellow and green next time. So our leader coming round onto the main straight now. Still on improved time, targeting a 12 in 18. Steve Cannon targeting an 11 in 17. Rory not going to be far off, lapping the whole field in this one. Oh, that's not the way you do it. Our leader off the end of the main straight, slowly closing down on the yellow RC10, coming past commentary corner, the pink wheels and white. And you guys into finishing times will listen for your numbers.
Christian?
Yeah. And even
Well,
Mr. Riley came along and had proper lead weight in his car. So,
Brilliant.
the world is
Anybody
in
who
order.
reminded him.
The world
But
is in
he
order.
says it was brass. He said it was proper vintage. It was bronze.
Bronze Age.
Okay.
Just Colbert to finish. Track is still live, guys.
Caesar used to wear it round his neck.
And there we go, race over drivers. So Tooley going to slot into the 5. Cannon into the 8.
And it was stolen by Sparky.
And I can't see with the red now.
Left.
And Laycock in the 10. Thank you very much, Rick. Good job, guys, using the pull-off area. Our next heat can get going.
Who's the oldest driver? You are. Me. Baby, but must be somebody.
got your partner in crime that you normally sit with.
What's Harry's granddad?
15 years younger than me.
Yeah. How old are you, sir? Would that be rude?
It would be rude. Just 80.
80. Oh,
A few weeks ago.
this isn't your first revival, is it?
No, they are.
You've done a few.
7.
Yeah.
I did one last week. It's late.
Oh, Lakeland.
Good.
Yeah, great fun on the grass there, isn't it? Yeah.
I love fucking shit.
Just wait for this last couple to come round. And
1300
then
horse
my
press the brake.
marshals can change, please. So all marshals change.
Dave Dobbs up to check too.
No, it's a random check-in. No worries. Yeah, okay, you guys there.
Oh, that was down. I thought that was my mate Downs who was come over then.
Your mate Downs. God's sake, Bill.
We've got random transponders triggered the loop race.
He was proper at his way.
Big Bill. Or Riley. Always raced it.
Never in. Don't forget James Wiley, luckiest man in the world.
Is it raining, Neil?
Bloody not me. Yeah.
5 minutes before.
Yeah.
So cars away, seen and counting. James, I'm the luckiest man in the world to take you in round 1. Wiley leading us off. Bryn Trindle going to push it round. We're going to pick up our leader. And that will be Wiley. And running in Bryn this year, rather than running his usual local left. Now running in Cougar. And up onto the banking, I'll lead the go. White, yellow, and black. Heading out onto the main straight. Not going to be long if no back markers in his vision. And we'll do our best to call him through. Definitely Cougar. Well, looks like Cougar 2 from here. Roller drive shafts, everything else on it. So, Alex Tudor Hart, that's your lead car approaching. Please, Alex. Thank you. Yellow Grant. Thank you. And end of the main straight, white and green Cougar. Lead car approaching. And he is almost one way out of his way. Coming up green and white, thank you. Next up for our leader will be the blue and white Cougars. Give me a few corners before he gets there.
James Wiley flashing for TP.
And James Wiley currently flashing for a new fastest time of the class. That's not just this round, that's overall, beating what everybody else has done. And this is in the dry, so this is bad for. I know the rest of Maniac Dan, but we're going to play this one. James Wiley doing everything he can on this one. Targeting a 12 in 7. We'll pick up with him again as he comes out onto the main straight. He's going to catch John Broadhurst shortly, so John just be aware when he gets there. Still targeting a 12 in 7. Thank you very much, Green. Our leader chosen down on John Broadhurst, going up onto the banking. Almost there, John doing the right thing, letting him go. That's just a JC racing himself. Supplies 90% of your RC wheels. It's not 100. And Wiley on his way, having a good run this time. Closing down on Martin Richards. Martin not having a bad run, running in 5th on an improvement, 11 in 3, Martin. Currently your target. Our leader off the end of the main straight, caution down by the hairpin. Yellow car being Marshall, that's your leader. Thank you, that's one way out of his way. Rest of the position. And our leader heading up through the tricky centre section. Up and over the second green tabletop. Ready to chain onto the back banking. He's got a gaggle in his future. Tudor Hart, you'll be the first of them. There'll be a few corners yet, but not many. Here he is. So that is your leader, Alec. Thank you. CCW'd it out the way with the Azul. So, white, blue, and purple Cougar, you'll be next for our leader. I know you're in your own battle, but this is qualifying. Going to give everybody their best opportunity. Great driving. And our leader coming off and out onto the main straight. Still closing down on Martin Richards. Martin getting quicker and quicker. Now up to the 3 spot. Oh, and Martin going to hear his name and turn turtle. Green and white, please. Cougar. Sorry for the late call. My bad. And James Wiley still on an improve and TQ flashing. Now down to an 06. He is coming in hot in this one. 40 seconds to go. We're doing 2 more laps. We'll stay with him because he's on such a good run. Around past us in commentary corner. White, yellow, and black with a few flashes of red on there as well. White wheels because he thinks they're faster. He's obviously wrong. And up round the bank he goes. Hangs a left and a right with 15 seconds on the clock. Going to be starting his in-lap. Getting slightly slower. Just dropped off the pace a bit down to an 08. Still on a TQ. Still flashing for it in yellow. And he's closing down on Jiffy. I don't think he's going to quite get there, but Jiff nice to be aware. Oh, sorry, blue and white. Great job. And our leader going to cross the line. Take that one. You are done. Will not be a factor to anybody else. Keep out the way.
No link.
I'm going to go 12 in 07 with a new TQ. Going to go top of the pile. Now, that one wasn't lucky. That was pure skill, Mr. Wiley. Although Rick says you were rubbish.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to take his time with him because he's come off the rostrum before the race is finished.
Wasn't that an Adam
Please use
Sadler?
your pull-off area, guys.
Adam Sadler.
And race over drivers. James Wiley going to go top of the pile. Gab Bowen going to go second at the moment. Then Drennan, Fidlin, Richards, Tooley, Thorpe, Nutton, Pez. And after that, I can't see. But I'm lucky. Jiffy Giles going in 10.
Great Drescher in
Ahead
there.
of Craig Drescher. Jiffy Giles, get your camera out quick. Although we've got the big dogs of the group now, and the track is dry for the first time. I expect to see a lot of yellow on this board today, guys, especially during this one. So, Craig Drescher, if you could start to pull your finger out and show us how it should be done, that would be great.
And I expect to see more 21st second.
I didn't see any in that. I didn't look for them in that one. I must have
Only him, isn't it?
I done. No, we've been
That when
waiting.
you cut.
Yeah, he did. Definitely cut track. Marshall's change, please. Marshall's
You
change.
want to take that car?
Probably not far off, rear motor.
Well, I've seen the amount of sugar that's down.
Is there sugar?
Or whatever they've caped the track in. How long it lasts.
Sugar, sugar.
Is that going to get slippery or is it?
Yeah. Grip's only going to drop off. But it's how much it drops off. I'd still go with your lay back on it. Yeah. Yeah, you dirt here, you know.
What, on your Ultima,
About 23.
really?
Yeah.
What's that
Couldn't tell you. Yeah, somewhere around about 35.
23.
Yeah, the time's right. But I'm low to weight up front, so I could use the punch bit and then turbo it.
Rick, you found it?
Somewhere.
Did have.
Talk to me in a minute.
Rolls, Fox.
Everybody bar Randy Fulmer away and running. Marshall in the hump. Coleman over. Oh, that's not a good way to start this. And after one, it's Fiddling, Drescher, Mawson, all three flashing for a new TQ. Looks like I'm going to have to get another can of whoop ass out of this. It was going to be for Wiley at the end of this, TQ in the class, but it doesn't look like it at the moment. All this going on, Gav Bowen going back to the top. So only two of you now on it, which is Drescher now and Fiddling. So we're going to pick up the Drescher mobile. As Gavin comes off the end of the main straight, Jar's going to be looking for the gaggle as they come round towards race control. Please be aware, guys. Leaders coming through. And Fiddling does the right thing, and Drescher then goes for a tumble. Gets tagged and gets away with it. Come on, guys. Let the faster cars go.
12-car finals.
And Mawson here in third, just going to be picking up the pieces. Not a million miles off. About 3 seconds off the back of the lead too. So let's pick up Fiddling and Drescher. As I say that, Drescher over. So you guys on the straight, lead can't come in again. Sorry to be a pain. He has the right to come through. You have the right to get out of the way. Oh, look at that. James Whitey looking at Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award. Monsters Inc. Scary Feet going through there at Walk Manny nodding in approval. So let's pick up with Fiddling as he comes past us in Coventry Corner. Running the Broadhurst car by looks of it. And heads round up onto the back section. So Tolman, second place is coming. Don't be a factor. Thank you. Oh, Fiddling up and on the hoses. 24 fours, 24 threes. Two of them going quicker than Panasaurus.
Fiddling. Fiddling, 24-2.
24-2 now for Fiddling. Oh, Drescher answers 23-6. That is fast. And Drescher on a mission. Closing down on the Fiddling mobile, which is only about 10 feet up the road. Looks like he's now got him on the stagger. Cardiff Marshall, be aware, coming onto the street. Thank you very much. I think that is now Drescher to the point. Yes, it is. Gluing himself to the back door of Fiddling whilst he's getting used to these conditions. Fiddling sideways there. Nowhere Drescher could go. You had to give him the tag. Completely unintentional watching it. And out onto the straight comes Drescher now. Clear track ahead. Fiddling going to throw out a grappling hook. Tag onto his nemesis for today. And they go up the back straight. So, British flag colours. Leaders coming. There's two of them. Cougar, white and blue.
Drescher, Fiddling, Mawson.
Yeah, Rick Greenwood is correct. Drescher is Fiddling, Mawson. Top three looking at a new fastest time. Sorry, did that add an ease? Drescher, Fiddling, Mawson is your lead. Or trio then. Gammon, Kemp, Wells, Penfold, Kenyon, Harley, and Tolman. Pick up with our leader off the end of the main straight. He has not dropped Fiddling. Pair of them now into the 23s. Drescher with a 23.6, Fiddling with a 23.9, which means Manny Panasar, they are both considerably faster than Yao. And Mawson's done a 24.2 as well, just to add insult to injury. And you are right in what you are saying. So, Craig Drescher running round, clear track ahead, half Penfold. Penfold, you'll have second place with you soon. And the three flashing for a new FTD, but only one of them is flashing for a 13 lapper. And that'll be the first one of the day we have seen. And that is Craig Drescher. He's into finishing times. He's made it over with 3 seconds to spare. Craig Drescher is on 13 lap. The rest of you need to listen for your numbers. Leader going down the back straight. Leader coming through. Gammon, you will be next. You know what to do when he gets there.
Take him out.
Yeah, Rick Green shouts, take him out. Yeah, thanks. And a massive round of applause. First 13 lapper of the day. I expect a Euros winning fish pump from Great Dredger.
More like clearing his underpants.
So top three go top three, which puts Gav Bowen to the point from Fiddlin, Wiley, Drescher, Drennan, Thorpe, Nutton, and the list goes on.
You need some. I would give you some talent, but I'd only give you an empty one for that.
You're right,
Yeah.
Harry's in this race, so
Well, that's saying to me.
Harry's in this race. Any feedback could be. Yeah.
We've gone.
I know you're
We've gone
running.
up another sort of 5 late in the front because the car
Yeah.
is so nosy.
Thank you.
We've gone to those because they're slightly more consistent through the turn. They're a splinter.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything as far forward as possible.
Everything's far forward, yeah. And I know
third
you're
ballot.
running quite a bit of ride height compared to I've got his.
Yeah, I don't like being too low. So that I drive around it.
Thanks.
So, Dave Proctor, if you are free, can you take over in commentary corner for me? That would be very much appreciated.
Here they come, look.
And here he comes, going to put his loud voice on this time for us.
Yep.
And I will hand over to the new tones of Dave Proctor. Thank you, sir.
Loud voice time.
Yeah!
There we go.
There he is. I can hear him now.
So we're heat 11. Andy Dawning to start.
Marshall's
Chris
good change.
the second.
You've got to keep it right by you.
And we can do our marshal change. They haven't.
And you can marshal change.
Thank you, Dave.
Good luck in
Good
race,
luck.
Nathan.
Have fun. Cheers.
Good luck. Watch your head. Coach scan it through. Tell him what he needs to say.
All marshals out. All cars out and counting. And Andy comes around for his first lap. Lots of fastest times coming in here, guys.
For an estimated 11 laps.
And Andy's throwing a second lap. Estimated 11 lapper.
Stuart Robinson who's in second.
And it looks like Chris Brook is out. He's not counting. The screen is still showing white all over. Everybody's going faster and faster than last time. And he's still in the lead, running an 11 lap in 3:13 estimated.
Barry Parker takes second.
Barry Parker takes second, with Nick Wise sat behind him. We've only got 4 seconds between Barry, Nick, and Paul.
Oh, Nick. Oh, no, Paul gets
Paul's now in the first place, running an 11 lap in 3:18. Not sure what happened to Andy on the last lap.
and he got knocked down to fourth.
We've got Paul leading to Barry, then Nick, then Andy,
Andy's taken first,
and Andy's just popped in a first.
followed by Nick Wise. Paul Lee.
Andy's back up into second place.
Paul's taken first now.
So it's all moving around at the top here. We've got Paul in top spot, Andy second, Barry, Nick, then Stuart. Andy coming round by race control.
Big part of big, lots of cars coming through. I think it looks like Andy far ahead.
And Andy's come over the line again. Lap 8. Still on from 11 lapper in 3:15. Oh, Paul's just popped ahead. And it's Paul just leading Andy by about 0.23 of a second. Andy crosses the line again.
He's on his 10th lap.
He's on his 10th lap. But Paul is still slightly clipping him to the post. Race over. When you hear your number, pull in. And that's Paul done. Andy, you finished. Nick, finished. Here comes a good gaggle of cars. That's Harry Dunn, Dave, Barry, Ian, and Leslie, and Stuart. Still waiting for Shane.
And Shane is back.
Guys, can you stay on the podium? They're still racing. They're still racing. All done. Cars for scrutineering. Cars for scrutineering. Yeah. Okay, guys, you can do your warm-up lap. Track is clear. Right, guys, cars for scrutineering and back for marshalling. Come on, guys. Cars for scrutineering, back for marshalling. Right, we've got 1 minute. Right, marshals, swap over. Raffle closes in 20 minutes at 2 o'clock. Go on, everybody, go and get your tickets. There's some great prizes. Raffle finishes in 20 minutes.
Is this his first go? I'm giving him. I'm telling him what to say.
Right. Telling me what to shout.
Yeah, I'm telling him. He needs. There's some things when it goes all quiet, he just has to start blabbering on about something stupid, about a card. Yeah. Something like that. He's wearing it like a backpack.
Yeah. Well, I've got the Millhouse. That's Nathan's.
Right.
Millhouse crosses the line. All out and counting. And Nathan's just about to come on to the straight.
I'll take this. Which card's Nathan?
That's Robin third, Phil in fourth.
All the cards are very
Race control, can we have the screen back again? Like Keywall colours, yeah, that's your leader coming fast. T5's just coming down the straight, you've got the leader behind you. By commentary corner, you've got the leader behind you.
blue car with the blue and yellow car. Right, there we go. Two people are for a best.
Oh, well. So Nathan rolls. Looks like he's on for a TQ.
Same with Kai Richard. Same with Kai.
Same with Kai. Then we've got Rob Fox, Rick Greenwood.
Jaden's pushed his way up to second.
Jaden
Rick's pushed his way up to second.
Well done, Rick. Keep going. You're in second place.
Or not. Or maybe not. This is a very tight game.
This is a very tight race. Nathan's on a 12 lapper estimated.
Kai's back up. Nathan on his sixth lap.
Nathan's on his sixth lap. And here comes Rob and Rick down the straight. With Phil pushing up the rear.
2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes remaining.
Nathan's on
and
7
Nathan's
laps.
Just wheeling down the straight there.
On 7 laps.
Come on, Mel.
7 laps in.
Nathan's still sat there with TQ.
Rick's back up to second.
And Rick's in second, followed by Jaden.
And
Neil, and then Phil. And Kai's popped himself back up there again, second place.
It's a very close. Getting very close. Everyone is on a.
There's 5 seconds between cars 3 and 7. This is really close racing, guys.
What is it? Everyone's gone grey now.
This track is just getting faster and faster. Everybody's putting in best lap. Neil Twitchen, you've got the leader behind you. Rick and Phil dragging it down the straight there.
Nathan
Nathan does a champion's roll. still sat there on a TQ time. Estimated 12:307.
20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds remaining, guys.
Nathan can get that 12 lapper.
The order is Nathan, Kai, Jaden, Rick, Rob, and Phil. Then Nick.
Oh, we have a crap back up again. Oh, long time. He can finish the race. Let him finish
Your
it.
5 minutes is done.
Phil's done.
So Phil's finished. Nathan's done. Neil, you're done. Colin's done.
Jaden, you're out. Still have Kai, Rob. Rob, you're done.
Still got Kai, Steve, Andy.
Oh, now just Steve and Andy.
Just Steve and Andy to go. Steve, not sure where you are, but you're still to finish. Guys, stay on the rostrum. Car still going. Right, race over.
Oh, I don't understand why so many people
No, these are good drivers. Well,
not me.
right, guys, cars for scrutineering. Back for marshalling.
Next race. Molly and
And trucks, you're free to have an out there.
Looks like first place is Nathan, second James, third Rob.
You can hear me that, Todd.
Great job. Great job.
I'll get out your chair, Nathan.
Jack, will you go about Marshall, love?
That's cool. Don't worry, I was telling him what to say.
Is that your can, Jack?
Oh, rain started.
So, overalls, 94 to 98 after the round 3. Nathan Rolls leading us round. Jaden Richards in the 2. Rob Fox in the 3. Phil Craddock in the 4. Rick Greenwood in the 5. Kai Richards in the 6. Neil Twitchin in the 7. Colin Kershaw in the 8. Steve Barker in the 9. And rounding out your top 10, Daniel Pratt. Unlucky number 11, Chris Brook. Might be 12 car finals, yeah, I don't know. Running in second for ages then.
They just overhaul you at the end, or
I just clipped a hose and ended up facing it to get a Marshall.
It was really good racing.
Right, Fox came up behind me. I was in front of him on Fox, so I didn't let him go.
Yeah.
And then slightly wide, he shoved it inside, so I let him go. Could not get away.
Bloody weather's going to get that bad in our own dry run.
Couldn't.
so 12 and 6 with a clear run, one clip of a hose, literally. Dress for 13 laps. And I'm running a little, well, mind you, they're big boards.
Yeah, but this car may as well be in the unit. All cars away and running. Heat number 13, BDT's Big Dumb Trucks. Chris Healy will send us round. Nick Hayes pushing us round from the back. A little bit of rain, I think. I think it's just starting a little bit of precipitation.
Easy for you to say. Rookie up to the 2 after 1.
Rookie up to the 2, absolutely flying. The power of the Northerner. Where's our race leaders? Let me see if I can find them. There they are, end of the straight. So, Chris Healy from Lee Broadhurst. Lee Broadhurst shoves it up the inside, tip, straight to the point. Broadhurst on the move. Over the tabletop. Masami coloured RC10T. There's Chris Healy with his RC10T. Chris. Not sure. So, Lee Broadhurst down the straight. Chris Healy giving
stress. These two guys way out at the front. Both cars looking pistol print. That's your race leader, guys, and second. Please do not be a factor. Thank you very much, Purple Car, Yellow Wheels. Great driving. Lee Broadhurst on the moon in round number 3. Car looking really good. Chris Healy giving chase. Marshall's are running. Well done, Jack. Right. So, race order. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go.
Manny's marvellous. And Wiley.
So, race order, 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Lee Broadhurst from Chris Healy, from Andy Sawyer. Then we've got the legend that is Steve Brook. Then Mr. Schumacher, Matthew Tunks. Then we've got the legend Molly Smith, James Smith. Then we've got Dan Reed, Mike Richardson, Jamie Belcher, Nick Hayes, and Richard Miller. But Lee Broadhurst setting the fastest time so far. Looking to improve on his best time of the day, but not affecting TQ at the moment.
The difference being,
Chris is with him.
the difference being this one volunteered.
We'll discuss it.
Yeah.
So, minute and a half remaining. We've still got Lee Broadhurst coming into a little bit of traffic now. So, race leader with the Masami colours is coming down the straight. So, you guys coming over the corner towards Coventry Corner, that's race leader behind you. Thank you very much. And second is following. Ooh, starting to get a bit greasy now after the rain's coming down. Second place there. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Coming up to the corner tabletop. That's race leader with you. Onto the back corner. Race leader with you. Excellent. Thank you very much. And second's coming as well. Superb driving. Well done. Blue tack car. Thank you very much.
That isn't Nick Stokes.
That isn't Nick Stokes. So, Broadhurst and Healy doing battle on track with these trucks. Starting to get a little bit greasy. Oh, that's the clickety clackers. Clean up on L2.
Who's that that's died?
Oh, mistake. Giving Lee Broadhurst with huge breather at the front. 5 seconds to go. This would be a finishing numbers. Broadhurst with some clear track. Working his way through. Looking to improve his best time, but he's not going to take TQ.
It's going to go top of the pile, though.
It will put him top of the pile, though. Mr. Consistent, Lee Broadhurst. So it's Lee Broadhurst, top of the pile after 3 rounds. Chris Healy in the 2, Andy Sawyer
Once
in
that
the
last
3,
car's past, you can go.
Tucci in the 4, Steve Brook in the 5, Molly Smith, then James Smith, Richard Miller, Dan Reed, Mike Richardson, Jamie Belcher, and Nick Hayes rounding out our top trucks.
Our big done truck.
Rockbox looks happy. White.
Must be wind.
So guys, get those trucks straight in through here so we can shoehorn them into the box. Lee Broadhurst taking TQ.
Call Manny over.
Manny Panesar, please, to Coventry Corner. Manny Panesar. Taxi's here.
Damn your taxis here. Marvelous Marshalling Award. Got a couple. Harvey Dalton has volunteered all day to double stitch, and Jack Proctor has been looking after Rick Marshall all day so he can do his job. Chris Brook's been doing all of mine. I was going to say either Harvey Dalton or Jack Proctor for the managed market because both of them are. I want to take Jack because he's marketing better. He's on it and watching. He's quick when he goes. Or going to the best of his ability. He's a young lad as well. Volunteering opportunity. Yep, he's racing this thing now. So he's just marshaled for Rick and then runs to do his race. That's how giving he is.
So I get it. That's really good.
Guys,
the best marshal I've seen is either Duncan Wood because he's not quick, really on marshalling in the right way. Or James Wiley because he did some just amazing marshalling.
Right, I'll have a look.
Have a think.
There's in my heat, part 8, I was watching him marshal.
Yeah.
He also.
It's more that I like to give it to people that volunteer and things like that.
Yeah, I know, and that's great, but then that's almost just like a volunteer award.
It is, but they're also some of them are
5 minutes left.
marshalling really well whilst they're doing it. It's more they're attentive. They're doing what they should be. They're not just doing the motions.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me.
Parkinson's UK is the charity.
Yeah.
Cheers. I also found a blue nut down there.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you.
So, heat number 1. Guess who's to the point right out of the start? Oh, look, there's a mistake. Danny Conway on the tabletop. Completely as the rain starts to fall. It's quite now.
What shine?
Danny Conway's beautiful.
Time out.
Digger, getting wet.
Getting dug.
Getting dug. Doug the digger. Where's the tree speed? There it is, look. So, Danny Conway, race leader, coming into some traffic. Pit tired.
It needs to rain will stop the grit roll.
And then you two guys on the back corner.
Got him, Dave.
No, he's got it wrong. Probably a throwaway around this time. Oh, what will that move? Somebody put it up the inside of Danny Conway. Mark Everett to the point. Danny Conway.
Balls and all.
Was that on the rostrum or on the track?
Completely run out of talent. Conway. Out now.
He should have like 3 seconds of lap on the rest of. Oh, we have with his frog. I don't know what he's got with this.
So let's see where we are now. Danny Conway.
Down to the 3. 6 seconds
back
to make up.
No, he's not back to the point. Mark Everett still at the point.
Dave Remington still to come through. Dave from near the back of the pack.
Mark Everett from Danny Conway, from Matt Maney. Then we've got David Remington, Adrian Pierce, Price, Simon Packer, Dave Proctor, Jack Proctor,
lost for Remington,
Richard Williams, Eddie Parks, Marty Dunn, and Phil Barlow with the 3-speed. Yeah.
So at least it's not grit rolling.
At least it'll keep the capacity cool. Where is the Conway mobile? There. Where is the Everett mobile? Conway over the line.
So Conway and Everett together on track. Everett to the point.
With the 3 speeds, splitting them on track. As happened, Danny, what a shame. Danny Conway continues on his way.
And what's the factor?
Phil Barlow, what's the factor? With the 3-speed.
He sternly archered him out the way.
The rolling block. So, Danny Conway with some work to do. This will give him something to do. I'll have to get his head down now. So, Mark Everett, looking good, going round. Suspension package looking fantastic on that car. Danny Conway picking his way through some back markers. Chasing down. 30 seconds to go, though. I don't think he's going to make it. Mark comes down the straight, end of the straight, race leader. Round the corner. Danny Conway coming round for another lap, trying to get through some back markers. Does that very well. A little bit sideways there on the bottom corner. Rounding over the rollers. Mark Everett, 5 seconds to go. Will he make it up the line for the lap, or will he get caught?
Let's make the 10. Made it
Keep
through.
going, Mark. Keep going. Mark Everett makes it over for a 10-lap run. Danny Conway, you are done. Literally. So, Mark Everett going to take this one. 10-lap run. Absolutely fantastic to see, rather than Danny Conway winning every time.
Not that we don't like Danny Conway.
Not that we don't like Danny Conway, you know. And over the line to take this one. Doesn't affect the overalls, unfortunately. Just waiting for one more to finish.
Some flange now? Keep asking for these flange. I found some in my own fucking box.
Here he goes over the line. Race over, guys. Cars. Straight into Scrutineering. And I will make my way around to Scrutineering and do that as well.
Rickers. Cheers, buddy. And a massive thank you there to Rick Greenwood. Next up, heat number 2. So as soon as they are on the roster, get round and do your out laps, guys. Nothing has changed. Track is a little bit greasy. Right, Brendan, nobody saw it. I think only who have I got? Dave Saville, not seen, and James Freckingham. There's James, just waiting. There's Dave. So all cars seen on your warm up. Get them round to the line, please, guys. Get them round to the line.
No, I beat my dad in that round.
I don't know about in the round.
In that last one, I feel like I did. Because my car never
I
broke.
think you're a dad. Oh, you're ahead of your dad now overall. Kicking your dads. So I don't wish to wind you up, Mr. Proctor, but Master Proctor is faster than Yao. Marshals, get on your places, please. Come on, guys, get a Jimmy. Not be wandering on the track. Car's coming. Race is starting.
It needed cleaning.
Right, yourself. Oh, what's the big balls? Off go this heat. Heat number 2, sorry. All cars seen and counting. Scott Smith going to lead us off. Kalen going to push us round.
See if any of you guys can start affecting the top 10. Well, Scott Smith possibly can, because he's got a 2 in round from previous, or a TQ in round. So, yeah, he can definitely do some damage here. So we'll let these guys all settle in for one. And as they all come round for one, it's Swinton, Smith, Wise, Patrick, Mock, Dixon, Rutledge, Freckingham, Saville, Pedersen, Miller, and Frazier. See if we can pick up with our leaders. Slithering down the main straight. Doing battle. And it is Swinton still to the point by about 1 second from Smith. Like I say, we'll let these guys settle in just for a couple. Rain still continuing to drop. And up from the back of the field, James Freckingham. Oh no, has false tagged the loop. So we'll keep an eye on that race control. Number 11. So James, I'm not going to know where you are through the race, so I apologise. But it is Swinton, Smith, Wise, Dixon, Patrick. We'll see if it gives you a nice long lap, then I don't mind. We can work it out, waiting for Freckingham to come through. Should be about another 5 or so seconds. Yeah.
All right.
It's going to be close. Not sure there. So we'll have a look at that one at the end of this. So I'm still saying Swinton from Smith at the moment. There, thereabouts, possibly. But don't worry, James. We are looking, or Phil, we are, James Freckingham, we are looking at it.
Every time I come back to my desk, there's something missing. Something else. I mean, drivers tag a single driver.
Who's that about?
Not really. I'm only 33 out. I ain't got a single Allen key left. I've got box drivers, but there's not a single Imperial Allen key left. We've got them then.
Hey, Craddock.
No, possibly. Come here, any?
No, Phil hasn't got any. Oh. So if there's a load of Imperial purple tools on his table, then.
No, there is not.
Sorry about that. Bit going on in commentary corner. And like I say, Swinton, Smith, Wise, Dixon, Patrick, now Freckingham. Looks like that's now sorted itself. And Mr. Haskins, did you enjoy your sweeties?
Lovely, thanks.
Kept a couple in your pocket just in case. Back to it, still Swinton from Smith. 3 to 4 seconds in it now. So we're going to pick up with Phil as he comes. Look for him out on track. So I think I'm going to wait for him to come over the line because I cannot see really well through my screen.
Have you got results for last run? What?
There he goes, crossing the line. End of the main straight now.
Yeah.
Comes past us in commentary corner. Driving it a lot smoother this time, or at least got the right tyres on. Definitely keeping the back end in play, coming up behind that blue car. Thank you very much. And to the left and the right up towards the banking. Round the banking he goes. He comes out onto the main straight with 5 seconds on the clock. He's going to be starting his final lap. Scott Smith, you are going to be really close whether you make it. Drive for the line, Scott. Scott Smith going to miss it. A slow last lap. Not going to get through for the extra Smith. You are done. Phil on a lap on his own and going to take the win in that one. Slots himself in the 7. 8 and a 1 currently counting. Gus, Kenny, Dave, Paul, and Kalen to finish. And is the drizzle easing off a bit, Marshals? Easing off a little bit, I'm told. Sorry? It's mizzling, I'm told. Just Kenny Mock to finish. And there it is, race over drivers car, straight scrutineering. And the rest of you, once you're up on that rostrum, go and do your out lap, please. Track is clear, go to your out lap as soon as you are up there, please. Stream still. Oh, he's not over there, is he? Stream all right, Tom. Oh, he is. Dan. Stream all okay, Dan? Lovely, thank you. Do your out lap, please, guys. Make it easy on me. Come on, guys, get yourself shimmy in.
Quickly, Aslan. Quickly.
Quickly, Aslan.
Yes, me too. Oh, wait, what was his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, wasn't it? That was it.
Quickly. Quickly, Aslan.
David, Steve's dad was best, wasn't he?
Oh, we David.
All that hard work on the waste.
Did the magic smoke?
Oh, we David.
Oh, the magic smoke.
From where?
There's a car coming round towards commentary. Towards. Well, no, it's not quite on fire, but there's smoke definitely billowing on it. Can you go out and have an eyeball? Well, I'm not saying it's not healthy, but I can smell it from here. So, Marshals, do you change, please? ASA.
The roof. The roof.
And never mind, the roof is on fire. The motor's on fire. What wine's that?
You got another one out, or do you want one?
What's in it?
What's in it?
That's mad, that is.
Yeah, you're meant to be marshalling or?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're meant to be starting.
Yeah.
No. That's Ward, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. That's what I expect after about 4.5 minutes in the sun.
Yeah.
3.5 meters off the start.
Yeah.
In the power. You see what just happened then?
Matthew Ward not going to start this one. Neither Steve Brunt by looks of it. Everybody else off and running. Haskins going to lead us around. Tim Brunt going to push us around. Next to nothing between Haskins and Itchy. Tim Graham somehow slotted in between them. That's going to be a 3 to 4 way affair. Top 4 covered by less than a second over the first lap. And that is going to be close. What's upside down there? Oh, that's going to hurt at the start of the run. Let's pick up with Haskins. Should be coming out onto the main straight. There he is. Out wide, slithering and sliding about in the greasy conditions. She gonna try and back it in like Floppy and completely run out of talent when he did it. Exited stage left backwards. I bet you do that in your release as well, don't you? Or exige or whatever you got. So at that point you were in lead, Wishy. Not anymore. So that's going to be, at the moment till they come round, it's going to be Itchy, Haskins, Graham, McNulty, Dyer. Next to nothing between the top 5. We're going to see. So Haskins with a 2-second lead over Itchy. Tim Graham 0.5 back.
Let's be honest, I'm going to be right with the
And everybody else, then a big gaggle of people that are about 3 seconds back from that. So next to nothing out there. Difficult conditions.
Dan, have we got any clappers?
Let's pick up with our leader as he comes off the end of the main straight. Is she getting back up towards him? As I say that, is she going to take it over by less than a tenth as they come round onto me commentary corner?
Just those little slips in slides using this one. But if she looks to have a slightly better car in these conditions, closing down on the Haskins rebuild. Comes round onto the main, towards the main straight. Next to nothing between them, so yellow and black, we've got two of them. And orange meteor, don't be surprised when they get to you. Still next to nothing in it, back to Haskins, but by less than a tenth. There is nothing between these two. It's just about which part of the track they are on. One micro bubble, one way or the other, is deciding this one. So, orange meteor, just be aware, 2 leaders coming in at walk back to Haskins. Coming down the main straight. The meteor goes sideways. 2 of them there, meteor. Please do not be a factor. Thank you very much. I don't need to look at my screen to say that if she's taking it back up. Thank you very much, Marshall. Good marshalling. Going down the back straight, our 2 leaders do. Past that other car. Next to nothing between them on the clock. As I look back, as I now count 4 tenths in Ishi's favour, but the gap is opening, so it's probably going to go back towards Haskins. And there is a bit of a bigger gap there. Oh, someone's had a moment as soon as they come past me in commentary corner. And indeed, now it is Richard Isherwood to the point. Not going to change much in the overalls, but is she going to slot herself in the 2 if this carries on? Obviously, nobody improving in these conditions, but there are still points. Caution on next 2 corners, guys. Track is clear.
Who's clear?
Bill Craddock's clear. So I'll lead it out towards the main straight. The car coming down the main straight. Leaders approaching. Go wide. 2 of them. Great job. Haskins looks to be coming back at Ishii now. Might be a little bit too late. 27 seconds on the clock. These 2 got to work together. It's all about the points. Points do mean prizes on the grid or the final. Not going to affect Haskins. He's still going to be on the TQ. With 2 points, Ishii can only score 3. Haskins will want it anyway, just because he's a racer. Same as what Ishii is. Some of these absolute legends from yesteryear coming out of Durham.
Silvers. Browns.
And if he continues to lead, comes over the tricky humps, round through the centre section, up over the secondary tabletop. These 2 are driving for the line. You are into finishing times, guys. Listen for your numbers. Oh. Is she going to take it? 10 in 19. Haskins seconds back. Just Tim Graham, Martin Thorpe and Matthew Richardson to finish. There's Tim Graham, just Martin Thorpe and Matthew Richardson. There's one here. Here comes the other. Get those cars off the track for me into the pull-off area, please, guys. Use the pull-off for me, please. Come on, guys. Can you get all 3 of them off the track, please? Great job, Marshall. Thank you very much. Next up, heat number 4. As soon as you're up there, go and do your outlap.
And thank you very much there to Nathan Rolls, past-time commentator these days. Probably going to do some interviews later with the winners and TQ men. I think we'll also speak to Nathan Rolls about his retirement.
You can have it all. Come and fucking race. I'll go be a scrutineer, mate.
Like you, it's not good.
I'll happily tell people.
Have we found the results yet? Okay, guys, change marshals, please. Change marshals.
You move it every day when you walk in. Yeah.
Richard Isherwood taking that last one. Yes.
that much drier.
Reducing Jackson Plus. Delivery to 5.99 for 90 days.
Looking at my used and heavy. AI agent didn't know me my reservations inside. Or know what I like to eat. Nothing.
Roger Mills, can we have 2 TQs, please? My response just got the first 3.
Asia Force sells restaurants to prevent dining disaster. What AI was meant to be.
Last round.
Waiting.
Wind up.
Waiting for the run through.
Put a bit more glue on my front tire. Just starting to grab a little bit.
Waiting for the show to start.
All the way and counting. Heat number 4. Carlos taking us round at the front. Riley pushing us round at the back.
For any car finance claim. Start changing your
What
money
is bronze?
and find out if you could be owed compensation.
No, not like Riley.
Claims for cars.
So let's see where we are after 1. Carlos leading us round from the point. Never came to tell me how to pronounce his surname. .30.7 for his last lap. Considerably faster than all the rest. Over a second faster than all the rest. So, race order. After a minute and a half, Carlos from Tom Scarlett, from Matt Forrester, from Gary Gooderham. Then we've got Mark Savage, rounding out the top 5.
Yeah, best 2 count.
2 from 4.
Yeah. Normally, anyway.
Yeah. So, 2 minutes in. Carlos leading us round at the front again. Let's see if I can find him on track. If he's still running that lottery.
You know, you have to fill the 2 holes that go right at the back.
He's there, running round over the corner. Round here, round in front of commentary corner. Up and over the tabletop.
No.
Carlos leading us round. Or a second faster a lap than anybody else on track. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go.
Don't miss last later of the year. The Women's Open. For the first time in Wales. Right.
So, I just changed.
Orlando with the record, you won the British Grand Prix, your home Grand Prix. I'd love to know how is that high different from any other highs you've had in your career?
It's just the memories that went along with it. And having, my grandparents, friends there, my family there. It's just the one that, brought back the most memories, one that kind of felt the most competition. And then it was just exciting that it's my own race. And
So, a minute left to go. Carlos still leading us round. Nobody looking to improve in this one, so the wet weather's getting to these guys.
A lot of your family there. We got to see some rare moments of your mom's celebration as well, which was so special too.
it was beautiful. They could all be there together. My brother was there. Sisters. Literally the whole gang. My dad's friends there, so my grandparents there as well. We all won there. Because they've been on the journey with me. I've been part of the story. My grandparents have been still my biggest supporters since I started. My grandma always sends me a little cake Sunday morning. I just first meal, but I get to reward them with that. that definitely is.
It seems like it meant a lot to everybody. So let's get into the celebration.
So, 20 seconds left to go in this one, and Carlos is still leading us round.
One of the best experiences.
Absolutely dominated this heat all day, as Carlos.
Passion from everyone and support from everyone. And Zach was good. Zach's like our hype guy in the team. So
he feels like he's your mascot, really.
it's good game. It's exactly our mascot.
Listen for your finishing times, guys.
He's a great leader, and he wants to enjoy the run just as much as we do.
I know there's been a lot to celebrate lately, and I think if you look at now, the last 2 years, the time we're talking about a team that had been struggling, but was going through some sort of resurrection. And the time very much has become, particularly this year, being forced to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect story of being patient and things kept slowly coming away. I've enjoyed every minute with the team. Of course, we've had our struggles, but
These guys all coming through the finish, just letting you know that the raffle has been drawn. And all the prizes on who's won them are on the event page, so the Revival Bingham page. Have a look on there and see what you've won.
Evolution. It's never settling for what you got. Even along the way, when you think you're good, you run into different things, and different things come your way. Not racing the best guys in the world. So
If you come and collect it at 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I was very, very confident at the end of last season. I can be confident.
Yeah.
No, that's not one. That I've not had before. It's just a
It's always going in dry.
pursuit of trying to find that perfection, trying to find that goal of what's the next thing that can help me improve today.
Can I be so curious as to ask what some of those hurdles you're suggesting are?
I'm a guy that's easily influenced.
Right, guys, everybody, cars on the table now, and into scrutineering. Once you're up on the rostrum, guys, heat number 4. Let's get those out laps done.
Much better balance. The only people I really need to listen to and care about is the team around me. Just focus on myself, be myself with my team, and that's it.
This brings me on to Oscar. In 2025, who's your biggest rival, or your main type of rival? That relationship evolves when the dynamics change.
It certainly changes. Yeah, it's equally changed more, I would say, just because we've gone from the first time from one to third year. But how we work as a team, as teammates, I think, everyone knows. We want to beat each other, and that's, made my life certainly a little bit tougher.
Would you say that Oscar would be your toughest competitor who's been in the team?
For sure. Yeah, because I'm the one I look at his tape for the most, I compare things the most, his raw speed, his talent, his ability to do things, his level up, to take steps forward when he needs to, is better than what I've seen from my other teammates. It makes life tougher, but in a good way, because it makes me better.
Nothing like a little bit of healthy competition.
Exactly that. Exactly
You
that.
did win the Monaco Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And you won your home Grand Prix. If we look at it technically, you live in Monaco, so Monaco is kind of your home Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Silverstone is obviously your home Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And you are.
Yeah.
Could we kind of dub Spa a home Grand Prix as well?
It is. In fact, this is my second.
Okay.
It's Silverstone, Belgium, Monaco.
But if we had to.
I need to make my mom happy. This is how I race. It's my home race. I always love it here. I mean, look, one thing I don't feel the weather is either one thing in the UK. I don't think that's possible, but it is. But it's Spa, it's one of the best tracks, and it's beautiful.
All the way and counting, apart from Dave Richards, you have not counted on your first lap. So let's see where we are after one. Number 1, PK from James Wilkinson from Dan Ferguson. Quite a few guys looking to improve so far. PK looking to improve, Dan Ferguson, Mark Ashford, Stuart Lees, Jonathan Davis, all looking to improve. But currently, PK from Wilco, from Dan Ferguson. Let's follow the PK car.
Looks like it's a dry.
Looks like the track's starting to dry out. My pants are starting to
The good thing for him is
dropping. There's the PK wheel going
did feel though that he had the answers to that. So he might be coming out in the second week like competitive. But it was a really interesting conversation with Lando, and I really appreciated how honest he was. I think he personally has it in him to be the talented young driver, but inevitably when you end up in the grid, people are going to be talking about it. There's going to be more noise. It's all about being able to block that out and not let it get to your head. Because the pressure is on every teammate. It's the biggest rival right now. That's the person who's day in, day out, and go to him. And that's what hospitality is. You can't get away from it. And you've got to have some head on your shoulders and try to focus on what you know you can. What we were talking about is the things that it's more than you check out the ground force level you're carrying the game. So, you know, it's a bit of a guessing game for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel that confirms to me that they're making a bit of a change. But it's very calm around the back. Fair game, runs up and down the pit lane. New rivals because thankfully the regulations say you can't cover anything up anymore for some years now, and you are allowed a perfect clear toolbox on the back wing, but the wings and the pit lane all has to be available for everybody, and the car has to be uncovered. So I'm having a check.
Oh, there we go. That was Ripple. I'm sure that I'm sure that okay, Oscar Piastri was
Wilco trying to chase down PK. PK at the point. James Wilkinson in the 2. Simon Tooley in the 3.
And Nico at the side. You can tell us more.
Thanks, Nat. Yeah, so I've got Nico here to look through some data.
So,
We hear about how the drivers study their data. Nico, we get luckily to look at the data as well now from Lando versus Piastri from yesterday's pre-qualifying. Now, Lando got comprehensively beaten by around 6 tenths. Where do you feel is that where Lando can protect this today? Get another chance.
Well, let's go through it a little bit. And dear audience, don't worry, we're going to make this as simple as possible. You can kind of forget all the lights for now except for one, which is speed.
Oh, we've got a
This is
But
qualifying.
the slower, faster, downward, slower. So you can see the stop in the straight, going faster, accelerating until they do the hard braking. And then they have the limited speed going over. Turn one. So every Lando goes faster, red, in red. This is a faster blue. Yep, so red is the blue going in faster in the last point of the turning red. But then the blue is the fastest one from the exit of turn one all the way through the straight, and then it's moving through en route, which now I'm gonna let's ignore that. You can see in another line that it's easy flat. So they're easy flat through there.
same kind of lap times. Last lap. 20.2 for PK, 26.5 for Wilco.
So now you're armed with the data. Now you get to see it play out side by side. So here we go down towards the course. We know that Lando steams in slightly faster on the right-hand side there, and then compromises his exit. Little snaps over here. Now you're flat out, like you say, Nico. That line that we saw on the graph, heading up as the car accelerates, and they go up themselves through Eau Rouge and Rallion. Lando taking a bit more curve here as well. I wonder if they
So, coming into finishing times, guys. This will be
three on this section. If you head down towards the car, is going to stop, and you see in video form what that difference looks like between the two.
Incredible. That was only one corner.
PK with 12 lap run for this one. How will that affect the overalls? Let's have a look.
Before breaking into the common chicane where again the speed goes down.
PK will slot into the 4, with Wilco slotting into the 5.
As soon as it goes red, you can't see it, can you? This is the problem.
Speed or settle?
Yeah.
Change it a while.
That's how big
Yeah. What do you want from it?
Or sometimes there's also slight
Smells a bit dull.
and Lando might be just unlucky.
Where do you want the power? Down the main straight?
Yeah.
Point to point.
Well, a bit of both, really. Feels a little bit slow for mine.
You know, it's like not fair.
Well, he did win it once, but still.
Yeah, you were trying. Yeah, I know.
So this next bit we're going to look at, the next moment where Lando has to focus and say, turn nine,
Which feels quite nice.
the exit in blue, what Jackie said, and then more importantly, through corner at turn 10, we feel increasing speed. Once again, the blue line on top carrying more speed. After that, the next part we're going to look at is the section
12 and 13. Where look at this, where again, Jeffrey carries a lot more speed there, can accelerate faster up to 40. Marshalls change. Up here, Nico, more lead line. Yeah, this is where you can be an engineer as well as a driver. And really thinking out there, what am I doing with the corners? What are the tools that I have available?
Careful with that car on the back, please. Marshals are on the track.
This line here is actually the gear selection. So we see that the
Fast
red
and
is
straight.
1 gear lower than the blue. So Lamar has selected that third gear right in the very end of turning, and Oscar has decided to stay in fourth gear. And interestingly, above there, I see the steering angle from the steering wheel. And you see just as Lando selects that third gear, it is just in the end of turn-in, you see a steep snap of the steering wheel. Because a downshift always causes a small disturbance to the rear wheel. It always creates a little bit of a snap. Even though they're trying to protect that, it's impossible to make it absolutely seamlessly perfect. You can see the downshift causes that snap, and then he loses a lot of time. If I could shift that down,
They've done any quali yet?
a lot of time, up to like 2.5, 3 tenths.
They qualied it all, they just build up.
Slower all the way around from that crazy snap. And the fourth gear, staying in fourth gear, you're very low in the RPM. And that means that the throttle pedal is also much less reactive because you have less power. And that really settles and calms
Yeah, then do another
down.
quali.
And that's just allows us to definitely carry so much more speed.
Brilliant explanation, but our producer is very worried that we're running out of time. Nico, so we've spent too long looking at the data. Great stuff. I hope the fans lost it too. Back to you, Natalie.
All the way and counting. Heat number 6. Stephen Lander to the point. Kenny Morris pushing us round from the back.
That rain's gone, hasn't it?
Certainly one of the drivers.
Manny Panesar's the man on the move. Catching a plane to Europe any second now. Manny Panesar, straight on flashing for a new TQ of the day. Predicting a 12 in 3:02, so a big push for him. We'll see him on the 13 lap run. Big
Ricky
push.
doing a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's follow the Panesar car round.
Lovely friendly event.
So Manny Panesar off the end of the straight.
Yes.
Around.
Yeah.
In Rick's got to come back. Car looking
Two
picture
rounds
and
of the
print.
commentary.
That means
Yeah.
And then we're both racing together, and then Dave stepped up to first round. Watch it. Come.
Last lap for Manny Panesar, 25.06. Let's see what he does this time.
I think we need a bit more of this at the Nationals. They're kind of doing it, but not.
Yeah.
They're limited on what they're allowed to play.
Yeah.
So kind of,
Not your best lap, that Manny. Keep pushing, my
they
friend.
can't take the Mickey like what we can.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. They do. It's only about it does a good job. Much of a good job. Yes. Yeah.
Sam does a great job.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
They're a bit freer in what they do.
Yeah.
Keep all right, mate?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Manny Panesar. Still flashing.
No. I remember that when they won
2.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes to go.
Winning was doing all the TikToks and stuff.
Yeah.
Doing that. Need to see more of that.
Where's the Panesar to the reveal?
Do it again.
To employ her as a marketing director or something.
She would have
In
been great.
your usual Manny Panesar colours.
Yeah.
RC
No
legend,
interest.
been racing RC for about
Great.
500 years.
It's always difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, that was lucky you went
So it's Panesar from Landa.
Yeah.
From Thule.
Yeah. I can't see them.
Where is the Landa
Right
mobile?
now, wanting to London, what's it about?
There's the Panesar mobile down the street.
And careers. Yeah.
There's the
What
Landa
the pit's
mobile.
going into.
Amy, the one who
Going
stopped
round in
for
front of commentary corner.
language therapist. Austin in Birmingham.
Yep.
And the other one is costume. Theatre. So she working West End theatre.
Manny Panza setting a real pace here. Best lap, 24.4 on his last lap. Race order with a minute and 10 to go. He's Panasar from Lander from 2 lengths.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
I think when you're in your 20s, it's a great thing to do. Yeah.
Manny Panasar coming into a little bit of traffic. Blue car, big wheels. That's your race leader with you. And then next car, that's
We
your
don't
race
see
leader.
quite a few shows, so
Thank you very much.
I understand the work that goes into it.
Yes. Yeah. She was on Tina
So,
Turner.
all fluorescent yellow, you're going to have the race leader with you, coming at you at one back to Panasar.
She's very proud of what she does as well when she sees it.
Yeah.
I can imagine
30
it's a
seconds
very
left on
giving
the race
job,
clock,
you know,
guys.
in fact, you get the enjoyment out of seeing you work.
Yeah.
It's always good.
Yeah. Yeah. She does dressing. She's backstage from the training.
Yeah. Making sure that everything.
15 seconds to
She
go.
has a sewing belt for
Yeah.
emergency repairs. Yeah. So yeah,
It's just there with every colour, everything.
she can sew a button on in 10 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
If she has to go.
Into the actual bleeding as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So my
Listen,
mother
for your
was,
finishing times.
She was a latter half of her life. Before that, she was a seamstress.
Yeah.
Company, she did seamstress.
Manny
Did a lot of
Panasar
show
takes
stuff,
that
so
one with a
I
new
understand.
TQ for today. 12 laps in 3:03. Need to go a bit faster, Manny. I want a 13-lap run from you, my friend. If you can't do it, we'll have to get your magic carpet out.
That was round 4. It's time done. I've got to go pretty quicker than me at the moment. I'm running a double X.
Just looking at the times, you're faster than Nathan Rolls with a double X.
Thanks.
All right, guys, that's great.
Good to see you, though.
Cars straight down and into scrutineering, please. And
Take over.
yeah,
Yeah. So Panasar going to go top of the pile, giving it a good old as he crosses the line. Penfold going to give him a giggity from the sidelines, cheering him on. Cheerleader giggity. Lander going to go 2, Tooley into the 3, into the 4. Beyond that I can't see, but Davis on the 6. Then Wilco on the 7, Kemp on the 8, and Tooley on the 10.
it's Nick Dale in the 9.
Nick Dale in the 9.
Mark Rogers in the 5.
And Mark Rogers in the 5. Thank you very much, because I can't see that on my screen for love nor money.
What are we doing? Shouting. What you're doing.
Yes. Waffling absolute hoover.
What do you do with
And making as many people chuckle at our stupidity as possible.
What do you do with the weekends? I talk shite.
Repeatedly. 12 hours. If they're all gritted up, Marshall's change, please. Let's get our shimmy on, guys. 30 seconds to the start.
It's amazing what he does when he turns up with a car that's ready.
Euros. Yeah, it's amazing how well you can do when you turn up with a car that's prepped and lots in the carrier.
And on time.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, they were late this morning. I can't say on time.
Wait, it was early for Danny.
The most important thing here is to stay close to this red and yellow curve. Don't let it drift out too far. You head to the throne, hovering somewhere over the old circuit. I've gone in too far.
So all cars away, seen and counting. Gav Bowen going to lead us off. Mike, the Mission Riley going to push us around. Middle name Honor.
And the worst thing is, put a ground check waiting for you if you carry too much speed here. You can.
I don't want to shout the accolade that Mike has today.
Waiting for you.
He's definitely leading his age group. Let's just put it that way.
Happens into turn 7, and your whole lap pretty much is ruined just from these 3 corners away. A critical.
Well, I don't think there's anybody else here that's 21 again, like Mike is. Oh, let's look up and pick up with Gav Bowen as he comes past starting commentary corner with that long arm RC10, or JC10, sorry, over the hump, around the tricky section, centre section, up onto the secondary double, tabletop, round onto the banking. I don't think I've actually called one corner right on this lap at all, but we're still going with it out onto the main straight, goes down on the Kimmel colours, thank you. Well, that car rise to a whole something doesn't look right with that left rear. It's got flippy flappers. I'm waiting for the marshal to tell him that it's from John Cena.
It's hard to believe that it almost flat out.
Some teams are trying to get that.
They have taken it just about full throttle in the past. Can anyone do it?
Let's see if we can pick up with Bowen again as he comes off the main straight. Just gone past Memel Mawson. And you got Chris Pears in the 2, Andrew Whitehouse in the 3, Ben Lloyd in the 4. Top 4. All on improvements and 6 of you on improvements.
So much to the drive. It's like a real life roller coaster in a race car. And yes, I've been lucky
Something
enough
doesn't
to
look
find
right
out
at the
the
back of that, and it's right into a halt again. After taking off instead. Instead, drive car keeps popping out.
You know, all that innovation, it creates issues like blind spot. You know,
I would say something is wrong with the pickup on that side. You guys all work together. Where is our leader?
Can't park there, sir.
Mike Riley, don't park like that, sir.
Even though I had the easy flat, it's not easy flat for everybody. So the track is actually
there comes Bowen off the end of the main straight. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bowen looking good at the moment. Currently going top of the pile in this. I think there's going to be a whole host of people trying to pip him though. And somebody near 5th with a 13 lapper can do a lot of damage in this. In the next one. This is heat 7 running, heat 8 up next.
I don't think all drivers would say it's my favourite track in the world.
I think that might be some of the pit stops. Bowen there, working his way through back markers, down the back straight. Closing up on that yellow and green Cougar. Did a good job out there in the moment, Gav Bowen, like we've already said. Regional rep for, we'll say, mid-east or east of England. Somewhere around there, first year doing it. And all I'm hearing is positive things. Got ground past us, so white, pink and purple Cougar race leader coming. Thank you. Alrighty, going for a tumble at the end of the main straight. Managed to get round him.
Keep an eye on that as we head to that very corner down the corner.
Our leader out onto the main straight, closing down on Jacob. Jacob finding another way of getting out of the way. And our leader back up the back straight. Clears the pace.
I understand you're looking down there, Russell. Any changes to their wings?
You know what, if you moved as fast as the amount of noise you just made, you would have been ballistic. He sounded like an angry Jack Russell. Other side of the track. Good job. Mr. Lander, great mastery. My God. I need a bag from Chimera and it says absolute nutter because you both win one. So all this going on, you guys are into finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
I'm going to try before and after shot here. If you can have a look at Max Verstappen's rear wing now, a before shot. Rear wing. Sexy range. For me,
Beautiful.
the Red Bull
Something's got tits up
given
in there.
away
Didn't even sell it.
No, there's nothing left to scrap yet. Brushless. Proper. It's had a moment.
in straight line. Because Andrea Stella from the Fire set, last is pushing the middle sector as well.
Just waiting for Jacob, Peter, and Mike.
Catastrophic hitting himself.
So have they given away
Keep going, Mike.
superpower?
I think you're going to get counted out, though.
If they're sure it's going to rain at Red Bull, this is a good idea. But if it doesn't,
Track is still live, guys.
McLaren, by the way,
Please did not leave the roster.
they didn't manage to win the sprint race. But they're thinking they're going to stay with what they've got. So many changes down here. They'll keep all on top of the rest of them during qualifying.
Come on, Mike, bring it home.
Not a problem.
Oh, and timed out.
Don't know if it's going to
Timed out. Bring it back round, Mike.
everything we see so far.
You are
I think
done.
that they're making the right choice because he might have been quick enough in Texas to.
Make sure you use the pull-up area, please, Mike.
That's my illegal 9.5.
Great job. Okay, so cars to streets near us. We can change everything around. And track is open, guys. Get yourselves around, do your out back.
And what about
Do get some balls.
They were
Give it
already
your
on the
life.
higher end of the wing because if it was dry tomorrow, they would have stopped their wing now. Because they can't afford to be
Get it
down.
out
Before we do the sort of moving this entire thing up,
And
it'll
it
only be
looks like
through
all
the loop.
teams are moving towards
The ball late, but it was totally fucking worth it.
with their downforce.
Pulling this thing up so that we get sunshade because we're just starting to come in already.
It's nice in the sun,
Between Berman and
No, it's not.
but it's better in the dark.
Yeah. That's 3 for 3, Packer.
Why would they do that?
Let's grid them up, guys.
Or the feel of the car.
And just wait for our cars to move around the last couple of corners, and then Marshall's can change.
So you can look at the forecast and you can
Watch out for them last couple, please.
Otherwise,
Right,
it's
okay,
going
then
to
I'm
go
off the car.
to the top 8.
And I hope that the weather's. We're doing it today, I just need to drive it.
Now, back to what we learned in the sprint qualifying and the sprint, to get back to that question, do you really want to put it on time in qualifying very shortly? I would say the answer to that question is always yes. And we want to push us far forward on the grid. Today, I think, was a little bit of an exception. If it's dry tomorrow, yes. But tomorrow's a full different race. Today we have 15 laps only. Tomorrow, things like degradation will come into play. Things will be more strategic. There'll be likely a 2-stop, potentially only a 1-stop because there isn't as much deg as we expected. So I don't think that they should take that into consideration.
Now bring bottom up. You might have to pull a couple of the.
It makes all the difference, particularly working more into McLaren's favour.
Yeah, certainly. It's a whole different game tomorrow. With pit stops, McLaren have a much better chance against Verstappen in any case.
Well,
Top one up as far as you can. Bottom one up as far as you can, sorry.
A circuit like this, all due to the power of that slip through on the
Yeah,
run-up
something like.
to let
That's a
on.
bloody good idea.
Fine, so that's the Grand Prix. It's on the next. Stay with us for that.
Nothing. It was just under there because there's no room.
That's about perfect for it.
I did say that.
He's 8 off and running. Rory Tooley leading us off. Dave Laycock chasing him like mad, as is Stephen Carnan. So only about a second or so between those guys after 2. Next, nothing. Back 0.6 of a second between first and third. With Rory. Wait for him to come around and pull up.
It's like raining. We need to set that top bar of Brent's down.
Through anyway.
Back to the racing. See if we can pick up with Rory Tooley. Looking out for him on track. I'm being blind at the moment, not seeing his green and.
Feel the power of the lower prices with Tesco Club Card.
Old Main Straight doesn't look like it. There he is now, Main Straight. Coming off the end of it is our leader, so yellow RC10, we won the first for him. Just be aware, Rory Tooley with the LBRC. Astute. V2 Lee Broader. Stunningly beautiful car.
Either one thing that can change everything.
I'll lead down the main straight. Let's see if we can pick up with Dave Laycock and Steve Buchanan. Wait for them to cross the
You
line.
cannot see that.
There goes Steve.
Great
There
match,
goes
Lee.
Dave. Great marching from Memo. So I recognise Laycock's yellow colours. I'm not sure whether the other one is the Kimball, which I think it is. So Pink Cougar, if that's for you. Yeah, thank you. Brilliant driving. Laycock's running in the 3 at the moment. Where is Lee? Just make sure he's in clear track. Yes, he is. Back to these two. And that was Steve Buchanan in the Kimball colours. And past us in commentary corner, heading up the back straight. Laycock not a million miles behind. Looks like he can push on a little bit in certain areas on the straight. A little bit Miss Daisy. Get on it a bit angrier, Dave. Yeah, Grip's coming up, as is the stand. I'm starting to see that move. Means that the track itself is physically drying. Well, second place having a little bit of a bobble there. Good marking from Rob Start there. The hangover finally clearing by the looks of it. No, it's not. He says it's really not. I got Jimmy last night. Where is our leader? Heading up through the back section. Clear track for the moment. Already past the back marker. The battle for second and third rages on. Like Steve started to pull out a little bit on Dave. So Cooper 2000, Whiz, you've got third place coming. Oh, Marshall.
Now we've completed
You didn't start that time, did you? No. Oh, the still told it off like it was a male man. Yeah. So let's pick up on our back to second and third. There we go. 6 gunner for Class. Here comes Laycock. Close to what you see. About 2 seconds between them. What the stagger as there has been most of the race. And you guys are into finishing time, so listen for your numbers.
Due to grid penalties. Below the track area as a result of the last 3 stage. Let's face it, has started out where the point scoring counts the most.
Yeah, that works.
This weekend, Marcus Russell. He's been very strong, hasn't he? But now he's got to relearn the car on the track with a lot more downforce. It's been that fitted to the back of his car in anticipation of the rain tomorrow. They don't want the same thing to happen that they experienced in Silverstone, where they went for the skinny wings and then there was
you see anything
for. I don't think it'll take Max long.
James Wiley,
He's
Jimmy
certainly,
Drennan,
he's going to have to take
Mark
more speed
Richards,
into the
Jimmy
turtles.
That's next week.
Real dial in a run up to Q1. I think the sprint weekend, they are
yes.
allocated one less
Right.
Anyone's found different combination of them.
So if anybody's found white, I'm assuming it's white Yokomo wing. Yeah, it's got an RT10 wing wire on it, one way or the other. If you have seen one, please bring it round to the corner so we can give it a broadcast.
I mean, I can't do that.
He's going to play out this afternoon as well. I think we know the main.
Wait for the last couple of cars to come round towards the grid. All marshals can change, please. All marshals change. Yep, just done it, Mike. Good job, Mike. I'm glad you're there to remind me. You're like my little helper in the car.
This.
Is that the wing that's been found? Lovely. Wing's been found on track. Hand it to me in commentary corner, guys.
Ollie Fair was
I'm
training
told that
out
other
of
coach
his
forced as
house.
well. It's like a batch of traffic all start.
And I've got a Schumacher Campbell link adjuster and a green body clip which has been handed in. That yours as well. Lovely. You got your wing, yeah? Perfect.
So for pretty much pole sitter, the last 2 years we saw Pole inheriting that pole position because of Max Verstappen's grid penalty. There was two Lewis Hamilton would look much better qualifying than he has been. Sprint race
You need to
really
charge.
not the issue. What you
want to see?
Lewis
Yeah, no, I haven't got any ports to plug into.
He's had victories at
That's just to see, Lee. You need to plug it in.
the race director Rui Marquez on
All that talent give you a proper cracking cream egg moment right in front of me. You had one job done.
So looking at that Sauber then, the green car, it's front wheel over the white one. Still isn't over the white one. He is not entered the fast lane. He's not in. They can't just stuck in.
So whilst this lot all settle themselves down, Jimmy Drennan to the point after one. God, Jimmy, one of my heroes from Euromasters, carrying on that buzz, doing a great job out there. And currently running in the two, Jimmy, only about 3/10 stamps. Just keep doing what you are doing. You've got Martin Richards, sorry, closing you down. Or he was until he turned the turtle. That's going to give it back to Jimmy. Matthew Tunks to Iconic RC corner, please. Matt Tunks to Iconic RC. I haven't seen John Westland. Apparently you want to shoot Schumacher body clip.
Just getting his wheel into the line. Stroll wasn't scared to gain. So they had to pull it back.
So let's pick up with our leader, Jimmy Drennan. Just crossing the line now. To the straight, getting away with it. He's going to close down on that bright yellow Triumph in the next couple of laps. Got James Wiley closing him back down. So what I will say, Joe's got to let him go, Jimmy, but it might be advantageous to him. Follow him round, tag onto him. He is considerably faster. Well driven, Jimmy. Back into your rhythm, buddy. So into the main straight, you've got three of you. So what have I got? White and blue, you've got two with you, please. And the third coming. Alex Tudor Hart, you've got two of them, please. And third coming, thank you. And coming, Yellow Triumph, you've got three of them lined as third. Please do not be a factor. Thank you. Rest of my position. Our leader's coming down the main straight. We'll see what it's doing this time round. Martin Richards to the point. Running in third of that group. Has got Jimmy on the stagger side. Jimmy, you've already done the right thing. Had a slight moment doing it, unfortunately. But that is going to unleash Martin Richards. He's going to be trying to close down on James Wiley. James, I've already got a bit of a gap on this gaggle. Still not got enough for Martin. Martin got it by about 1.5 seconds at the moment. Jiffy up into the 3. Must have a nosebleed being that high up the order. Let's pick up with our leaders. Where are they? Coming down the main straight now. James Wiley, he's closing down on that green and white Cougar. Here comes second and third, which is Richards and Drummond. Giles now down to the 4. Heard his name and had a bit of a cream egg moment. Some of the fondant came out.
Open up the final right. Now it's down there, Craig. You really got to be careful in here. Long right hand there, Finn.
Leader in that.
Quick left into stretch the car as soon as possible. Stay on the right hand side, get the left hand ahead of you. Dip it in, and as soon as you're confident, you floor the
He's
surface.
trying to slot himself into second overall behind Gav
All
Bowen,
the gyros in your body.
but still fiddling Drescher and everybody else to come.
Tight on the way in, lean on the curb on the way out. Down here into a slightly off camber Stavolo. Hits the little corner.
You already said
Now you can let the car get absolutely out, easing it down the back straight.
Wide is over.
Where do you brake for the final chicane? You've got plenty of
Rick Greenwood hangs his head in shame watching you, James Wiley. He says, you were rubbish. He said, that's karma for the rain assistant round one. Jousting at
and he's gone straight in the pit. Sainz not happy with that.
To the racing, I think Martin Richards going to pinch this one. And he's through for the extra lap.
Through the middle section for the best of the second time that we've had so far. Here's Esteban out of the track. Score points have expired his last 7 visits here. Make that 8 because of course he scored points in the sprint race earlier today. The only time
Martin Richards, the only one of the game three, showing Jack Hammer Jaden how to do it as he comes across the line to take the heat and slots himself into 4th overall.
For his 2 sections. Confirming what Ted was saying. Skinny rear wing, going for the lower downforce setting. So you're going to be compromised.
Even your dad's faster than you, Jaden.
You're going to make up time in the first and third section. By the way, the Hockenberg investigated session for potential unsafe release, and that Hockenberg may have had to opt
Rob Fox just looks on reviews going, but it's not wrong. Do you want to borrow one of my emergency dummies, Jaden? The team off and doing their outlast. And a moving guys, shipping his in. Will be still to go. Oh no, all of you done. Oh no, I'm not seeing the Drescher. There's the Drescher. And triggered the loop, so that's all good. Craig Drescher, the only person so far that's done a 13 lapper.
Before he starts yet another lap here at one of the
let these guys get rid of that. Marshals, can you do your change, please? Quick.
steady out choosing to do to really doing this in the
You all know who needs to stay on and who doesn't.
Yes, looks on is about to first lap of the weekend with that downforce level. Absolutely. So it's exploration to the unknown for Stafford. So it won't take us long to sort things down towards over the 4-time world champion. Great sight. Watching the cars disappear up the on, leaving that trail behind them as the flank streaks along the floor.
89, 93 class. And Drescher put it on the point.
You can see so little out of these cars. They do well to pick up the apexes. This is the down of it I was telling you about. And the understeer there, washing out through the middle of the corner.
Not the face of it.
Is why he would want to be out of there. He'll need a bit of an adjustment. You can change differential. You can change the front wing angle. And he's got some traffic in the middle of Poulan as well that would give him some disturbed air to drive into. Spanish chicane. And the car looking like it's on the rails through there, doesn't it?
Drescher going to lead us off. Andrew Bulmer going to push us round. And last round, this was the Drescher and Finley show. Andy Bulmer leader's already coming, mate, after that moment. And looks like Finley going to have a couple of early moments. Might smoke Gammon up. Because it is Drescher, Finley, Gammon, Kemp, Hastings, Penfold, Tolman. After one. Bulmer already been done by 2. We've only been out there a lap and a half. One mistake, and that's how the pace of those two are throwing it at the track.
Fiddling going to rescue the second half of that lap, get himself back ahead of Gammon, but next to nothing between them on the track. But Craig Drescher, 24-1, flashing already for a new fastest time. UK, thank you. Union Jack, good job. Tolman, you will be next for our leader. So going up the back straight, thank you. And Union Jack, you will be next in second place. With you in the next corner also. That is our leader coming out onto the main straight, already passed on. The next person you will see will be Penfold. Union Jack, please, thank you. Oh. And whoever that is crashing, you've got two leaders coming past you. Thank you. And you'll have second place with you shortly, blue and yellow. So where is Drescher? So Penfold, that's second place with you. Tolman, I think you're next for him. And into the main straight, yellow, white and blue, you will be next for second place. It will not be a factor, guys. Drescher, though, off and on a mission. Already 3 seconds to the good of Fiddling. 24-1 as the best lap, 24-3 for Fiddling. Everybody else 25s or slower. Our leader comes past me in commentary corner. Here comes second. It's about 2.5 seconds, I would say, at the moment. In fact, 2.9, looking at that. So Drescher now been given a little gap to breathe that he needs, and he's on it. And he's closing down like a man possessed on these streets and coming past commentary corner. Less than half a lap is going to be on you, boys. So Andy Bulmer, you're going to be next for our leader. Coming onto the main straight, thank you. And then will be Darren.
So I think we're going to see the same as quick qualifying. You're not absolutely on it. It doesn't matter which car you're in or how much of a legend you are. You're in trouble. Yeah. Because there's a lot of fast cars.
And the white and orange is you. Oh, no, sorry, with Darren. So something gone over. Looks like Drescher's at the moment. Here comes Mitch Fiddling, now on for a new TQ himself. Got himself up onto 13 lap pace as well. So you guys going through that centre section. Orange Cougar, you've got 2 of them. Next will be Darren, you've got 2 of them when they get there. And Darren with nowhere to go, tacks the hose, Drescher collects him. That's going to unleash Fiddling. Coming down the main straight, Union Jack, you've got 2 of them. Caution on the next corner, guys. Good job. Thank you very much. Oh, Drescher gonna have a man. Oh, this handing it to Mitch Fiddling with 32 seconds on the clock. I don't even think Mitch can pull a Rob Fox from this one. Rob Watford celebrating your demise, Mitch Fiddling. That's all I'm going to say. So, Mitch Fiddling leading this one on 11 seconds to go. 13 lap pace. Craig Drescher, you need a stellar in lap. You're 12,300. So there goes Fiddling starting his final lap. Is Drescher going to get through? Yes, he is. Keep going, Craig. Side Penfold, leader approaching. Thank you, and you'll have Drescher with you shortly as well, Penfold. So our leader driving to the line. Comes round the last 2 corners of a huge round applause for your winner and new TQ man overall, Mitch Fiddling. Drescher going to pick up the 2 and go to. Bowen going to drop to the 3. Then Wiley, Mawson, Gammon, Drennan, Richards, Thorpe, Nutton, Tolman, and Tooley. I think BQ going to be Jim Meister. Yeah, Mitch Fiddling, just for being awesome and pitching in the last round, you get a whole can of Club Beer Whoopah. Yeah. I did notice how diplomatically you gave Craig Drescher that loser sign.
ahead of
Nobody saw him.
this weekend. He's only skiing just a fraction behind.
So track is open, guys. Go and dig around that, please. And I will hand you over to the tones of Dave Proctor.
Bad luck.
That's all borne out by their
Closer scrutineering, the back monitoring.
going into the Grand Prix tomorrow. About 5 points between the two drivers. And Worry, we've got Russell down in 17th and Antonelli in 19th.
All right. Paul, Andy, Nick, Barry, Stuart, Dave, Chris, Sam, Ian, Leslie, Harry, and Shay.
I shall swap.
Qualified on the front row here before 2021. Stunning. It really was to get on that front row. Today, it's his first ever F1 qualifying, and it's the Grand Prix here at Sky. You're asking an awful lot of the young rookie to keep it together. He's got the talent to do it, but mentally, things are starting just to pile up a little bit.
So this is round 4 of 4, heat 11, 94 to 98 class. Got Paul leading. Quickly followed up by Andy then Nick.
Young man. He can put that all right in a lap. So Travis, down to you. One of the Alpines and actually Lewis Hamilton the last out of the pit on a brand new set of soft tires. He needs to find a couple of What would he want 7 seasons to cut off? That's where Albon is at the moment in 6th. That's just the track evolution at the end of the session here at Spa. That means that Russell and Antonelli at Mercedes, they've got to find between half a second and 7/10 of a second to be sure getting out of this new tyre.
Race control.
So the time with only 4 sectors, tires, and each of tires, they're staying out. They're going to go for another run, which tells you whether you for fuel reasons.
And everybody's out.
All cars out.
By an extra couple of tens for fuel on there. So see what they can do with Verstappen's run. They don't want to waste their tires, but they want to be
Paul leads, quickly followed by Andy. Andy's taking first.
Lots of fastest times coming through.
To get out of that bottom 5, and this isn't on a long track like this.
We've got Andy leading the pack. Chris Cook in second. Nick, Dave, Stuart, followed by Paul, Sam, Barry, Ian, Leslie, Harry, and Shane.
Nick Wise has taken Andy. You've got to keep it.
Nick Wise has just taken the lead from Andy.
Dave's now.
He's on an 11 lap estimated.
Dave Street is left second.
Dave's following him in second with Andy in third now.
He's safely through to the next part of qualifying.
You've got to wait. Nick Wise has pulled his way up to the top. No, Dave has. Dave's pulled his way up to the top.
Lots of fastest times coming in. Running order after 3 laps is Dave, Nick, Andy, Paul, Chris, Barry, Sam, Stuart, Leslie, Harry, Ian, and Shane.
Both of their cars are going to be knocked out at this Q1 session. Looking at Tsunoda's on the bubble as well, isn't he? Let's see what more Selecto can do.
Top 6 races on 11 lap pace.
Selecto, top 10. So far this season.
Right, yeah, go in there.
Let's just put it the first sector.
Andy coming through for the 5th lap.
This lap's going to be interesting. Qualifying, he's really producing the goods this year.
Still looks top. On 11 lap estimated. That's Andy with an 11 lap estimated.
Relegation zone. Timmy Antonelli, qualifying here this weekend.
Got Nick in second, Dave in third, Chris in fourth, Paul fifth, Stuart sixth. Rescue on 10 laps on that space.
And Ocon has done a decent middle sector
Lovely drying track out there.
Nick,
Each
Chris,
lap is faster and faster.
Chris has hit his way to the top. Someone's cracked. Chris has pulled his way to the top, pushing Andy down to 4th.
Chris Brook sitting in the pole. With Andy being pushed.
Depending what Gasly does, he goes 11.
He's in first, but you've got to wait for all the others.
Qualifying, we watch the end of his lap with interest. So remember, Bortoleto was in the top 10. Now he could get himself knocked out of qualifying if Lewis Hamilton
Andy, sorry.
just springs together.
Andy finding his labour start.
In his Ferrari. He was in SQ1 first.
Andy's sitting at the front of the pack, but Chris half a second behind in second.
Qualifying. Left his late to Lewis Hamilton. He got the job done. What about Franco Colapinto? Esteban washing on. Now breathing a sigh of relief as Colapinto goes only 17th fastest. That leaves the two Aston Martins slowest of all. And their first Q1 double elimination since Miami, the last sprint weekend. How the disappointment.
40 seconds remaining, guys.
Antonelli, his debut weekend in Australia. Franco Colapinto.
The top 5 are within 3 seconds of each other.
Qualified by teammate Hulkenberg, joined Finland making it early.
Andy's on a like best lap. I don't know. He's on a well. No.
10 seconds to go.
Relationship. You have to start looking at my knows how to treat me. Gentle, considerate. Yeah.
When you hear your number pull over.
More options of audio. The walk in is the business.
Oh, you're done.
Today.
Andy's done.
Andy, you're done. Nick, you're done. Chris Brook, you're done. Just jumped into second place there. See how the rest turn out. Dave, you're done. Shane and Harry to come.
Only Henry left. I can't read it on this screen. It's too dark.
After scrutineering straight out to Marshall. Got to clear the track. Carlos the scrutineering quickly out to Marshall, please.
Welcome back to Spa. News from the stewards room at the Lewis
Marshalls, you can swap over now. Marshall, swap over.
Having all four wheels over the white line. He has had his lap time deleted. As a result, Lewis Hamilton finds himself in P16 after the first part of qualifying. And that's the bottom 5, and that's relegation and out.
Right, we're missing a couple of marshals. Marshals.
Point 3.
Marshall 3.
Wheels himself onto the weight platform. He was told by the team that he had that track limits deletion. He asked, is everything okay? And they said, no, sorry, it means you're out. Yeah.
Four marshals out.
The lap, wasn't it? And he's obviously got a bit greedy on the top of the hill with the curve.
Bill House leading us off.
Billy Biggins. That's it. He's 15 is out. Right, first two eliminated. Carlos Sainz and Abu Dhabi 2023. Tom Perry here. Williams, what's on the menu of the Sky Pack? Yeah, thanks, Bob. Here, just
All
going to
cars out, counting.
just watch and just pause it at the critical moment where Lewis clearly goes all four wheels over the white line. We saw this yesterday as well, didn't we? With Oscar Piastri and Ollie Behrman, so they're pretty hot on this.
Nathan showing the TQ
Front right wheel and the right one as well inside that white line. You've got the blue there as a reference.
an estimated 12 in 303.
What we have is the onboard. They have the CCTV footage as well that will give them an even better view on this. So, oh, what a miserable.
One lap down, and it's Nathan, Kai, Rick, Andy,
but he has the
Daniel, Phil, Ross.
Charles Leclerc on paper. He has a lap time, but we all know as drivers, this doesn't gain you a lot of time. It's just you've got to be within the regulations. He went fourth, 16th to 4th on the grid in his final start for Mercedes and Abu Dhabi. Okay. And I think Lewis knew the question is everything okay was quite telling there. I think Lewis knew that was a little bit marginal. Obviously from the team on the in lap. And also let's go back into play. Happy about it.
Nathan. Oh, Nathan.
It's like Nathan's had a problem. Ross, top of the pack at the moment. Followed by Kai, Rick, and Neil.
Nathan's been pushed all the way back down to 6th. What are you doing, Nathan?
Receive the onboard footage. The stewards have at their disposal. Traffic cameras from around the track that follow the cars. Just expect still from one of those. After we can say Lewis Hamilton has all four wheels off. Yeah, he's on the board. Tonight, I agree with
looks like Nathan's down.
because it's because it's so funky there. It's not, you might cut a couple of meters out of track, but you'll pay the price for it. But you've got track limits. You can't have a variable field of play. Otherwise, you'll be all over the show. I'm sure there'll be a few of you back at home saying, you can't tell whether it was all four wheels off. You do have other cameras. He was fractionally, absolutely marginally, but all four wheels. I'm afraid we're over the line.
Those are fastest time.
Jimmy Antonelli out. Cruisers they were.
Ross Fox in the lead.
Followed by Kai, Jaden, Neil,
followed by Neil, followed by Rick, followed by Phil.
But they were last and pushing P19 in that session. For in fact, the Saturn was right up there. The two McLarens were
what
right
happened?
up there. We go again.
Get in. Take the right. There you come, Jack. Come on.
1 minute 15 to go.
Thank you very much, Dave Proctor. Sorry, guys, I left the rostrum early, but to help you. So it's Fox, Twitching, Greenwood, Kai Richards, Jaden Richards, Bill Craddock, Dan Pratt, Colin Kershaw, Steve Baker, Andy Peck, and Chris Hudson. Last Nathan Rules in that one. Lost drive. So let's see if we can pick up with our leaders. Next to nothing. Oh, just see as they all come through. So Bob Fox with about a 3-second lead. And this is going to shake up the top end. Nathan guaranteed TQ. Fox looking to go second now. By virtue of a faster time over Jaden by less than quarter of a second. So it's still all to play for with 27 seconds on the clock. Next to nothing between the overalls or what they're predicted. See if we can pick up with the Fox car. Pick up with his yellow and blue going through the centre section. Closing down on someone. I think that might be Jaden himself. Although pulling away from Rob now. So you guys probably starting your final lap now. Rob Fox is your lead car. Thank you, Kai. Much appreciated. Trying to close down on Jaden on track. Got him on the stagger. So has Kai by only 3/100th. And putting himself up into fourth. Rob Fox, by virtue of a slower lap, going to drop off his time to beat Jaden. So needs a good in lap. Got to find about half a second. Drove for the lump. Not going to get it. Jaden going to go with the 2. Rob Fox the 3. As it looks at the moment, Craddock the 4. Kai Richards the 5. Switching 6, Greenwood 7, Kershaw, Baker, Pratt, Leach, and Brooke is your top 12. Let's assume we're doing 12 in the finals. Andy Dorning going to be your unlucky BQ. Yeah. Yes. You lucky.
The only way is up.
Well, if your dad's making an A final, you should do, you know. Cheers, Chris. Trucks, go and dig her out that, please. Rest of you, cars to scrutineering. If somebody can throw my car into scrutiny when you come back over, please, that would be much appreciated.
Nathan, would you do me a favor, mate? Can you give this to Paul Lovers for the next final?
Yeah, sure. No problem at all. Thank you.
He goes over the line. He's into 1 minute 40. 140. 951.
They get a 1 stroke.
We are 4/10 off the track record of 140.5 set by Oscar Piastri yesterday. Battle Drive family here again. The G Esteban going third behind Sonoda.
Please, man.
So the BDTs are lining up. Oh, one coming down the straight. Be careful. Thank you. Okay, Marshall's change, please. Marshall's to change. Thank you very much again to Chris Brooks. Much appreciated. And it's time for the BDTs. Big Dumb Truth. And if you want to meet some of your RC heroes, there's none that come much bigger than Cecil Schumacher, and he is over by Iconic HQ signing people's shells and doing a great job over there with his son, Robin Schumacher, Mr. Schumacher RC himself. They are over by Iconic HQ, and it's great to see them here every year. So go over and get your stuff signed, guys. Go over and meet some of the heroes who started our body.
The sort of time he needs to be putting in these 1 or 3 drivers in the 1 minute, just outside the 1 minute 40s by 3/10 of a second. Kevin the plane really low at the back. He saw the car hit a bump and he jumped out of line there.
Yeah, you can't miss her.
What happens to that? I've just found 70 grams in this car.
He has to take it out.
Just taking it out.
So Chris Ely going to lead us off. Nick Hayes going to push us round. No Richard Miller.
What he's done is he's crimped the nose. I just thought, oh, you know what? We'll come with that. They feel that. They kill it.
Who is it?
11th passes for him.
Bring it, Kelly.
Behind Liam.
No, it's gone now.
Stick it away.
Just behind his teammate Gavin. 13th and 14th of in this
Laura, can you bring my normal glasses over to commentary corner, please? Laura, can you bring my glasses to commentary corner? Yeah, preferably with a beer in it, yeah. And all this going on, 2 of you flashing for a new fastest time. And it is Ely and Broadhurst. 2 of them line astern on track. Basically, you're on the time. Less than 4/10 between them. So let's pick up. Oh, the quarterback is stoked. So there goes Ely. There goes Broadhurst. Tunks there, running in the 3. And running in the 3. And TQ himself and moving himself up to 3rd. As it currently stands with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's going to be Ely, Broadhurst, Tunks on the grid. But a lot can change in 3 minutes. We'll pick up our leaders. It's our fault for not picking it up.
Well, we have done now.
It's not our fault. Somebody cheated. What do we do from here? Because that's physically tried to cover it up.
He's got to take 20 out.
Yeah, but he has stepped into it. He's run up and down it.
We haven't picked it up. I know he's cheating.
I don't agree.
We haven't.
I don't agree with you.
Which one do you take? Might as well make John cry like a bitch. So our race carries on with Chris Healy leading us from now Tunks and Broadhurst. Someone getting his seven chaser wrong there in front of me. So let's pick up with our leaders.
We don't know what he did last time.
Coming down the main straight for light blue, you've definitely got one. Yep, that's your one. You're good to go. There's the battle for second. Here comes Tunksy in the two. This has had a bit of a moment and dropped to the 3 on track. So, Puff, thank you, light blue. Thank you, white, red, blue. So, white and purple, you will have second place with you. The bright yellow and pink truck. And Broadhurst in the Masami colours, white and green. Our leader, though, with the moo cow. Well, not moo cow, yellow, orange, and blue.
What, my best mate? What a good idea that is.
That fucking dickhead from.
Who?
Well, then it's a tax car, and he could be fucking cheating anyway. So our leader out to the main straight, got a bit of a world of his own, catching up on Smash the Smith by the looks of it. Or one of the Smiths, just be aware by Thompson Corn, thank you. And off and into clear track. Where's second and third? Here they come. So, Dynablaster, please. Two of them. Good job. I think that might have been James. I'm not 100%. No, it's not. My bad. James and Molly doing mano a mano with Storm. Oh, truck on the straight. Go. Go away from you. Go away from you. Track is clear. Oh, that was nearly a whole world of wrongness. Oh, Broadhurst back past Tunksy on track. Can he open up a 1 second lead with 33 seconds on the clock? They'll be doing this lap and one more.
Just a word on the racing ball.
Oh yeah, Murray didn't. Here comes our leader though, Chris Healy. Nothing but space in front of him. Broadhurst putting the hammer down. Tunksy doing everything he can to go with him. Ruler drive shafts gleaming in the sun as he goes. Only one of you though now flashing for a new FTD. You two in second and third, split by about 3/10 as you drive for the long. Broadhurst, you're through. Tunk's going to get caught at the close. Broadhurst, keep going. Broadhurst, keep going. So Chris Healy going to take this one. Let's pick up with him as he comes around the banking. And going to cross the line to take TQ of the BDT. Broadhurst going to go 2. Andy Sawyer going to end up 3. Tunk's going to end up 3. Sawyer going to be to the 4. My computer moving all around with all of this. So Ely, Broadhurst, Sawyer, Tunks, Brooks, Molly, James. Oh, that was close. Dan Reed, Mark, Richard Miller, Jamie Belcher, Mike Richardson, and Nick Hayes. Next up, it's your finals.
Yes. I've just won something like this blown me away.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say something about how just amazing I think everyone is. It won't be that lame, and it won't.
What you won?
Won a JC10 long.
What?
JC10 long, full kit. Wow. And A, I can't believe he put it in there, and B, I just can't believe something like that going around for one.
Put it on because that's the type of positive press.
Yeah, and it just makes you realise that in this type of racing, how nice it is.
Yeah. Pekka. Dropping. Pekka, you got any roll pins? Rear axle roll pins?
I do not. I've left my fucking polyglot with all the useful shit in it. That'll be your lunch.
Ball was Pierre Gasly. Don't want to give him a 16, don't want to give him a 2. Isaac Hadji has been
If you can do that, it'd be lovely.
anything within 10 seconds along that pebble straight, you're still going to feel the benefit of the car in front punching a hole in the air.
Yeah, just disturbs it a little bit. You don't want to be within 7 seconds because you just somebody's somehow you gain a little bit.
You had a moment.
That's a moment.
You got all of the camera on that.
Well, some of the
Give that a little tweak of the week.
So yeah, I think a lot of them are finding
Right, do you know what time it is?
It's tea time. Chucky round score.
Chucky round score. I think.
You don't like it.
He's already in the top. He's got to find about half a second in the remaining part of his lap. Two on similar laps in terms of their position time. Gasly wanting to get himself out of the bottom five, get ahead of the likes of
Not in there anymore.
stay in that top 10. Those 9 fastest.
Was in there.
He wanted a bit more pace
Yeah,
than
we've had
that.
wheels on
Your
and
next
off all day.
Yeah, but no, it was in
a
there.
couple of places to 6. Nico Hulkenberg
Wilco,
trying to
I want
get
out.
his for the first time this season, and he's missed out. Only just as his teammate Gabriel Bortoleto puts his Sauber into the top 7. It's going to be 7-6 in Bortoletto's favour.
If we don't do stuff, if that had been stick on weight,
George
yeah.
Russell
Cover.
tyres, but finding a personal best here in the middle sector. Russell finds himself 8 fastest at the moment, with others improving behind him. Makes his way out to the final corner. Russell goes 6 fastest, should be okay for him. Ahead of Hacker and Bortoletto. Next across the line will be Carlos Sainz to get out of the point fight, but he doesn't do it. Only 14 fastest, another that didn't improve in the middle sector as Liam Lawson now pushes Pierre Gasly out of the top 10 and goes over to overall. We're on for the he's got fastest of all through the sector. He was 10th up on his teammate, Ollie Behrman. It's a decent middle sector, although Behrman has got back half a second of that advantage, or 9/10 of a second of that advantage through the middle part of the lap, just to show you the different downforce settings that these two cars are currently running.
Once they've worked out the final cylinder.
We go now. Ford with as he pushes the lap.
No.
How
are you? You having a good day?
Which might be immaterial. With his teammate on his own.
Yeah,
I should say no. He's just locked in behind.
I thought I got you then.
You never had me.
By the way,
one mistake and I am right.
But there is two, but yeah,
You got to give a bin, you want one?
Well, the other half of it's still in gear, so definitely there was one thing. The fact that it ran for about 2.5 minutes without a problem and then suddenly went wee out of the corner, I thought I'd snapped a. I thought I'd done a fill with the drive shaft, had the drive shaft apart. Then I thought perhaps I'd snapped a diff screw.
Ocon and Behrman, Gasly, Hulkenberg and Sainz are all taking an early chance.
I'm not really looking at it. I just checked your porn history.
Chucked him out.
Means a wank as well.
Yeah, twice. Pokemon one.
Is it beer time?
Marvelous. This thanks to my smart.
Is he?
My energy company rewards me when I move my energy use to that's when I do gardening. I do the gardening opposite too.
Oh, with pains to be well,
Cooking.
yes, reward you for using energy.
Fuck off, you've got everything. What do you want?
It's all about hard work.
Brake cleaner, yes.
The hours you put in,
Yeah, my brakes.
you prepare, you test, you improve.
Foxy!
Chasing perfection. Every mistake is a lesson. Every repetition gets you one step closer.
Very happy chopping, aren't
Let the spark begin their passion.
You've got a slight short one, it'd be lovely, so I don't have to put it down.
Cheer up, Robbie. Play golf.
I've been told.
You've been told you've what?
Still don't fit the
Oh,
hole.
that Hellywell Too soon. Too soon. She's not here, so.
Easier to
You know,
do.
it's easy.
We're playing golf. We'll hit it in the same shot, the same place, and someone will say, Hayden, so oh, look at you, doing exactly the same thing. You like the same things, don't you? Just keep doing little. And I think James is either oblivious or just too nice.
James is too nice.
Bet he wasn't. Don't fuck around with a bloke with a shotgun life.
Yeah. And a farm.
I had to stop racing.
He's going to know somebody. He had to go in hiding. He's going to know somebody with pigs.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, Errol.
Welcome back to
At the beginning, it's very good.
In
Have a beer and think about it.
Go home.
travelling back and forth. That has found himself not making it through.
You need some more emergency dummies.
They
were nice actually. Yeah, you changed them out. Yeah, not sorry. No, because I'm driving a short ways cat, so now you fucking can't.
To be fair, mate, depends how drunk I get later, you might get a chance.
Text me.
Built for comfort. Built for comfort, not for speed.
Yeah, just gets a message, pissed. On my way.
And then that's what gives him that snap of oversteer. So a really bad exit. Turner loses momentum. Then watch this into the first corner.
Yeah.
He misses the apex. And then he gets fucking snap as well on the exit. What did he miss out by? A 10.5. So I believe that definitely happened in turn one alone. And that's why we
Somebody
enjoy
go,
the
you run
other
the Fred
section.
tomorrow?
What could have been?
Oh, yeah, we need to jump. Let's break.
No, I do not want that Fred in. Although I'm sure Mitch will probably do it anyway, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, genuinely, though, that's how
Beer.
I was just a messenger.
Rick told me you were the boss.
No, he told you I was a cop. You got the anagram wrong.
And understand it's frustrating massively. And then I think he drove turn one angle.
Dropping Paul Johnny Columbia. We're not going to take you.
I know. Snap drive pin of all things.
Here's what it is. Who rebuilt it for him?
Yep. Twice.
Piece of cheese in his skinny quizzler.
Toothpick hanging out the end of my jacket. Be honest, that's what it kind of feels like. Could have gone with Gouda. Ooh, so many comments.
Which one went fire?
Yeah, as I played. One chance to piss excellent.
Thought you knew me better. Don't put new tyres on when I should. Never mind when I don't need to. Like chewing gum going around the corner. It's so much greasy, isn't it? There's not a lot of miles to Astro though, is there? It's just a big pile of poo. PK's kicking his finger in the stretcher. Right then, that know where it goes from. What does it say?
possible world record gone for tape measure.
Did you have to step out the door to finish it? Oh, they're online, aren't they?
They're not showing online currently.
What's it on?
Oh, they're up now.
What's it on? RC results.
Menu.
That's close enough. Where are we at, Bingham, aren't we?
No, this is Robin Edmonds. Second empty.
I want the B win then. Win the B.
It might be that one race that takes today.
Oh, can't be really. Is it on the BRCA thing?
Come on, pal. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Mike.
Top man.
So, we'll start the first final, which will be the festival final, 4 o'clock. The last one will be the Rockers.
Ricky in the 5. Ricky in the 5. Top out.
First final, 4 o'clock.
There's the man there. So 10 minutes to our first final. BDT's out to Marshall, please. Let's have a look at some of our top 12. So in the festivals, it's Conway, Everett, Maney, Prince, Parker, Williams, Dunn, Jack Proctor out qualified his old man.
Yeah.
Dave Proctor next in 9th. You were right.
Just get it.
Phil Barlow in the 10, 80 Parks in the 11. And Dave Remington in the 12. On to the Super Festival. Nigel Wise on the pole from Owen Patrick Martin. Oh, sorry. Oh, Super Festival B, that's right. My bad. Super Festival A final. Poleman Haskins, followed by Ishii, Matt Ward, Duncan Woods, Scott Smith, Rob Mills, John Dyer in the 7. Tim Graham, then Brendan McNulty, Phil Swinton, Matt Richardson, and in 12th, Jude Dixon, unlucky BQ, Nigel Wise. A final 84 to 88. On pole, Manny Panasaurus. Second going to be Lander, then Rory Tooley, Stu Collard, Mark Rogers, Steve Davis in the 6th. Wilco in the 7th, PK in the 8th, Nick Dale in the 9th, Simon Tooley in the 10, Marcus Lungley in the 11, and last in the 8 is Carlos. Unlucky BQ, Paul Malcolm. Next up goes into our 89 to 93. And after the fun and game of it, it's Fiddling, then Drescher, from Bowen, Wiley, Mawson, Ross Gammon in the 6th. I think, sorry, my page is going everywhere. Yes, it is. And Jimmy Drennan with a great result in the 7th. Martin Richards showing Jaden just how it should be done. Then Paul Nutton, George Tolman, and Rory Tooley. On unlucky BQ gonna be Jeff Meister himself. And then your 94 to 98 is Rules, Fox, Jaden Richard, Phil Craddock, Kai Richards, Neil Twitchen in the 6th, Rick Greenwood up into the 7th, Colin Kershaw 8th, then Baker, Leach, Dan Pratt, and lucky Chris Brook in the 12th, unlucky BQ, Andy Dawning. On to our BDCs. TQ, Chris Ely, followed by Broader, Sawyer, Tunt, Rook, Molly Smith, Pipping her dad, down to the 7th.
Then James Smith, Dan Reed, Rich Miller, James Belcher, Mike Richardson, and Nick Hayes.
Did you make it, Dan?
Scrutineering, this will be your sheet to tick everybody off from.
Did you make it, Dan?
Guys, do you need your scrutineering sheet for the final?
Well, you need scrutineering sheets for the final?
It's not got any boxes on it, but you can tick everybody off. You should be able to work out your numbers from that.
So I've been back to a 3 touch. Becca's been back to a 1. Do you have a bit of it, Daniel?
So, young man, I'm going to say, drive what you need, not what you have. Start to feel what it's doing, not just on off with everything.
So when Charles Leclerc said in Q2, I don't think I can go any faster than that, he wasn't kidding, was he? No, because he hasn't managed so far. But this battle between Lando and Oscar, so interesting for me, and what a mega
What we like to see. First head-to-head section of the season.
gaining a tenth of a second on Oscar Piastri.
Round, as we say, drive what you need, not what you have. Think about what you're doing. Nice and slow round the corners, and slowly go quicker. Once you start to edges.
So finely balanced on such a massively long lap. It's so finely balanced. Looks like it's going to be much closer.
How's that moment looking?
Charles Leclerc must find himself P4.
Or sitting there going, you break it or kill me.
What to qualify P4. They really don't care.
Probably a bit of both. So, 4 minutes to the start of the Festival A final. Guys, get yourselves up, please. And I need my BDTers out to Marshall, please. Get yourself moving, guys.
Does anyone want P4 on the grid here? No one's ever won at
Go.
P4 on the grid.
All right, so we're at the 5 minutes there. So the first championship, so that means we have 3 drivers. Marshall 2 in Saturday.
Yeah.
And then we have the drivers for the
What is she running?
It's a weird one. We think second runner will be absolutely fine. Last driver, by the way, to win for P4 was Oscar Piastri in Miami earlier this year. But it surprised me when I saw that one. I thought, well, we need to get that out at some stage. Right, that's over. Time to get back to the action. Yeah?
This is a wonderful moment for the drivers. Now there's only 10 out there. That's not much better than this.
Yeah, I'm enjoying not being in the sun. I can't see yourself. That sounds like
The sun now, the sun has come out.
Yeah. Being dull.
This is it.
Oh, look at that. My superstar, my festival car's already coming out. Danny Conway getting bullied there.
It's all gone very well. The only thing off there with that.
Oh, look at that. Decided that he's going to run his prop. Doesn't want to give the digger some love. He is not playing games. Coming out the car. Got 3 seconds left on everybody.
Preparing the time.
Riding it like you.
Not taking really any energy out of them, any life out of them.
Oh, Hunter.
So yesterday was 7 seconds last time.
Grab him up, please, guys. Grab him up.
He would have learned from that.
Should have Conway on the pole, Everett on the 2, Maney on the 3, Prince on the 4, Parker on the 5, Williams on the 6, Martin June on the 7th, Jack Proctor on the 8th, dominating his dad Dave, who's in the 9th, Phil Barlow in the 10, A.D. Parks in the 11th, and Dave Remington in the 12. Not seen Barlow trigger the loop. So, Phil Barlow, get your bump moving. I've not seen him. Phil Barlow, get yourself round to race, buddy.
He's on his way.
Was he playing hide and seek with himself? Well, that's what he calls it anyway.
advantage for Piastri to maybe see
They qualifying yet?
what his teammate
Or is
Lando
this
Norris
right?
is doing and work out how hard he needs to push or not. We'll find out in a few moments. Russell coming up after Piastri.
Matt
Verstappen
Tunks out to Marshall. Matthew Tunks out to Marshall.
on the time that he needs. 30.1 is quite clear. Like the Canyon was a 10th up on Max Verstappen through that part of the lap. Coming to the end of his first sector, Lando Norris. And what's his time? It's a 30.0. So he's
Sorry, Matthew Tunks on point before, please. Well, guys, you know you need some Marshall. Get yourselves moving.
So of the top three, Oscar Piastri had the best first sector. The top three, Max Verstappen still lagging a little bit behind.
Mr. Vintage Shoe, Matthew, yes it is, Rick, I think. Maybe. Matthew Tunks, you are due out to Marshall. And
reduce some of that drag through there. The final
It's the way.
as I'm getting bored of racing, can I have 2 volunteers, please? 2 volunteers. I have a couple of volunteers out there, guys.
Oh, sweet. That's on it.
That Gab Bowen sprinting out as well. Thank you, guys. Between if you can cover 8 and 4 for me, please. Gab Bowen, can you do 4 in the top left corner? Oh, you've got somebody on it now, apparently. Thank you. You will beat to it, Gab. You really love it. Usually volunteering you for this laugh. Still no karma coming your way. We are good to go. Race control.
Ferrari, second on the all-time list, and crucially for Lando Norris, winner of the last 2 Grand Prix. He starts ahead of his teammate and the championship leader. Yeah, Verstappen down in 4th. He'll not be breezing past one McLaren going up into turn 5.
And up they all thunder into the first corner. Conway around it clean. God, his mirrors full though as he comes up to commentary corner. Looks like Mark Everett looking left and right. The telly tubbies have gone for a Burton at the back.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that going on. Conway and Everett off. Everett looking left and right at the Conway mobile. Down the main straight they go. Drag race. Not looking quite quick enough. Andy Sawyer, take 2 steps to your left, please. Thank you, sir.
Digger versus Digger.
No, it's Digger versus Frog. And Frog should be dominating. The Digger is still there. Conway just got to get into his rhythm. Oh, Everett up on 2 wheels and that wheel she runs.
Come on, Kenny.
Conway gonna get a bit of a gap.
More importantly, where's the 3-speed?
Yeah, more importantly, Phil Barlow. He is out there, currently running in the 7 apparently. So Barlow on a mission. Have they stopped it grip rolling at long last? No, of course they haven't. Oh, the Teletubbies are running on there. So where's our leader coming out onto the main straight? Everett back with him though. Not going to give it to him all his own way. Don't run to go that corner back is close. Mark Maney, the unlucky one there. So Maney coming up through these back markers, currently running in the 3. Been our dominant man in this class for a while. So Frog going up the back straight. Third place is approaching. Thank you. Our leaders are around the banking. Line of Stern coming out to the main straight. Half a second between them, if that.
Marshall.
Oh, someone grab the Teletubbies off before they get there. Good job. And Everett definitely closing on the Conway mobile with his Digger. Conway not going to have this all his own way, which is great for us. So Everett now starting to apply the pressure on the Conway mobile as they hang the left and the right onto the main straight. Drag race Oh, Brooklyn going down there. Car about to be marshalled. Leaders are coming. White, gold, and purple. Two of them, please. Thank you. Our leaders up and up the back straight. Over the hump of doom. Around the tricky section. Hornet on the second pavement top. Two of them, please. Thank you. Everett not going to let go of Conway. Thrown out that grappling hook. Hanging on for grim death. Go tight to end the main straight. Chris Ely. Unlike, well, yeah, very quick for you to be marshalling on the screen. Conway and Everett now line astern going up the back straight. Everett can't quite get close. Conway gonna have a roll. Everett gonna have a roll. Marshall do it. Yeah. Oh, that was painful. You missed the Everett dinner. All that going on is going to give Conway about 3/4 of the length straight. I know Everett's going to come back at him. Race control, sort out the screen. Oh, come on. So, you guys, 1 minute to go, and it's all about Conway. They're in markers. The guys, both these orange and pink cars, or orange and red cars, need to be let through. Going round the banking, both of you. Great job, Everett. On the back. Conway. Down the main straight they go. He is throwing it all. Here's Mark and Danny. Where's his mark? Nothing in it. Up they go through the back. Oh, Everett gonna get it. 7 shades of wrong. That could be all she wrote. Everett's gonna have to throw everything at it. 30 seconds on the clock. When they cross the line, this will be the final lap. Conway is on it, going past that Black Hornet. You'll also have second place with your Black Hornet. Do not be a factor. Here comes Everett one more time. Throwing
Can he get him?
Mark giving it absolutely everything. Trying to close down on the Conway field. Up on 2 wheels, keeping it powered through. These guys going around the last couple corners. Time is expiring. Can't do anything about it. No, we can't. Fantastic race from you guys.
Which came with the best suspension?
Danny Conway did not crack, and I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted him to be the first double winner. I know, Danny. So, last couple of cars still coming round, guys. The track is still live. Never mind the winners of this. I'm going to have the biggest round of applause for running in about 9th place. Bill Barlow with the crash. 3-speed, wide floor, 27 meg, standard 540. You cannot ask for more than that. Good job, Phil. So, next up, our Super Festivals. So, since you guys get up there, go and do your access, please.
Who's doing the scrutineering of the finals?
Yep. I've just asked.
Why? Why?
On the table.
Just put them down and go Marshall.
Next up, our Super Festival B final. And it'll be Nigel Wise on pole, Owen Patrick on the 2, Martin Thorpe on the 3, Steve Brunt on the 4, Ruckledge on the 5, then Fraser Saville on the 7, Kenny Mock on the 8, Dave Pedersen on the 9, James Freckingham on the 10, then Caelan and Tim. I will hand you over to the great tones of Rick Greenwood.
Thank you, Mr. Rolls. So, here we go. B final, Super Festival.
Lando, what an amazing job you did there. Great recovery, also great progress from earlier in the weekend. And no mistakes, how insane was that? Which one? The little section you put in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got to find our crack.
I know it's one of those three
Okay.
wide out.
So anything you see,
I wasn't even that far off. It was just a couple of little. I was confident enough yesterday and confident coming in today, so it's nice to see that I could get back to the top.
No, Jaden's
The one
had a
thing you
three.
can point towards, like yesterday, you were
yeah,
almost
Jaden had
5
three.
seconds
Jaden won the last round.
when improving some of Patrick was just slipstream and nothing personal. Yeah, nothing to worry about. But people like, yeah, make a lot of things out. But that's all good. For fishing each other, like you said, it's tough because you kind of see where your strengths and weaknesses are easily.
What was that?
You learn from each other quickly, so it's
Sorry?
it's good. But tough battle that we
Speaking kicker.
You're the fastest in Silverstone. Looking west in tomorrow.
You got some prizes to call for.
Just three people. James,
I prefer to stay dry.
He's just been racing, or he's racing now.
James Bingham, 2 iconic cars.
He's racing.
When you finish racing, sir,
Yeah, I don't mind.
you won a prize in the raffle. James Wiley, you won a prize, but I've taken it off you because you're a jammy kid.
Wishing you all the best.
And Mike Richardson, you've won something in the raffle as well, sir.
Which Nathan's pinching.
One job, John. One job. And they thunder off into the first corner. Our Portman, Nigel Wise, leading us round.
And he won the first.
Chaos in the back.
And
it's all caused by Dave.
Come on, keep it clean, guys.
Tomorrow.
You've got to pass. Let's do it clean.
For tomorrow.
Marshall. So they come round for the first lap down the straight.
12:30 and the lights out.
Nigel Wise to the point, leading us round. Got about a second gap back to Owen Patrick, and then we've got Stephen Fraser, Martin Thorpe. Can't see the screen because it's too sunny, so I'll guess.
Problem. So it is Wise, Patrick, Fraser, Thorpe, Mock, Brunt, Rutledge, Saville.
Race order after the first minute is Nigel Wise from Patrick, from Fraser, from Thorpe, from Mock, from Brunt, from Rookledge, from Saville, from Pedersen, from Jordan Miller, from Freckingham and Tim Blunt. Great racing, guys. Love watching these cars going around. Nigel Wise dominating this final at the moment. Got himself about a 1 second gap back to Owen Patrick. Let's watch them as they come through. So down the straight they go.
You want a cold drink? Or
Yes, please.
You want a cold soft, yeah?
Cold soft, cold strong, don't care. So Nigel Wise coming round past commentary corner, closely followed by Owen Patrick. Then a little gap back to Martin Thorpe and Stephen Fraser, and they've gapped the rest of the field. It's a race between the top 4. Two minutes in. So Nigel Wise leading us round.
Am I up next then, Phil? No names on it. I'll do next one then.
If everybody just takes the turn and
You get involved, sunshine. You need to be involved.
so get me.
What do you think? You just do that talking
You
thing.
talking to me or chewing a wasp? So Nigel Wise continues to lead us around. 2 minutes left to go. Wish we could have had some of this weather earlier on through qualifying this morning. But we didn't. Made it interesting. Would have saved everybody £9 in tyres. But it was the same. Oh no, it wasn't even the same for everybody, was it? James Wiley, the luckiest man in the world this morning with rain assist. Would he have even made the A today without that rain assist? We're not sure.
But we're going to say no.
But we're going to say no. So, Nigel Wise still leading us round, our pole man. Owen Patrick. It's actually regulation order, the top three. Just over a minute left to go in this B final.
Can't be asked for cooking another barbecue.
Nigel Wise still leads us round. Car looking good. So, into the last 50 seconds, Nigel Wise, Owen Patrick, and then Martin Thorpe. Coming off the end of the straight. That's your race leaders getting to you. Green car with the flag on. Yeah, that's one way to get our way. Well done, sir. One of those two lead cars sounding like it's got the clickety clackers. Sounds like the gearbox is hanging out. Somebody's gearbox is definitely hanging out. Let's see if it can do another 20 seconds to get to the finish.
This is what I have to put up with.
So, coming through commentary corner, lead cars. Where's our second place man? He's on his roof. Marshals are running. Oh. So, race to the line. Looks like we've had a problem right at the end. Where's our lead car? Looking like it's going over the line. We'll have a huge round of applause for our race winner, Nigel Wise. Said a huge round of applause, guys. Huge.
Yeah.
Owen Patrick managed to get second, but had some kind of a drama there at the end, waiting for a marshal.
Yeah, wait.
So, guys, cars into screw and earring, please, and straight out to wait to be changed for marshal.
What's her name? Dave.
So, guys, up to our A final two-wheel drive Super Festival. Once you are up onto the rostrum, please sighting laps and around slow onto the straight and grid them up. So, on the pole, Steve Askins. In the 2, Richard Isherwood. In the 3, Matthew Ward. In the 4, Duncan Wood. In the 5, Scott Smith. In the 6, Rob Mills. In the 7, Jonathan Belly Dyer. In the 8, Tim Graham. In the 9, Brendan McNulty. In the 10, Philip Swinton. In the 11, Matthew Richardson. And rounding out the back of our 12-car grid, Stu Dixon. And please change marshals. Please change marshals.
They tow me all the time.
Don't pull or push any. Starts climbing up a. Yeah. What does this button do? As the car goes politely and
Tom's first day final of the day.
That's awesome. Love it.
Nice and light though, isn't it? Yeah, very similar, mate. Very similar. Yeah. It's light, nice and light, isn't it? It's good because this is rated.
Brilliant.
Transmitters, robots in the sky.
I have seen it all now.
You think that'd be broken? Oh look, I've broken it.
as they thunder off into the first corner. Steve Haskins getting away clean. It's chaos in the back. Oh, and a mistake from the leader. They're all bunched up. Go on, guys, let's keep it clean. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. So, who's that at the front? I cannot tell from here. That's a Haskins mobile. So, Steve Haskins, our poleman, down the straight. Round the end of the straight, closely followed. That looks like John Belly Dyer to me in the 2 spot. Use the pump of the belly, John.
Those things always look like they're broken.
So, Steve Haskins leading us round in this first air final. Down the end of the straight. Dyer in the 2, using the power of the belly. Full truffle shuffle as he goes past Coventry corner. So, Steve Haskins from John Dyer. Then we've got Richard Isherwood and Duncan Wood. Steve Haskins pulling away at the front. Got a good 5 or 6 seconds lead. John Dyer using the power of the belly. Ishii pushing his way around. Can he catch John Dyer? Can Duncan Wood catch Richard Isherwood? So, Steve Haskins off the end of the straight again. Down towards Coventry corner. Seven or 8 second lead back to John Dyer. Then he's just got about half a second then to Rich Isherwood. Then there's about another half a second back to Duncan Wood.
Oh, Dyer's parked it.
Oh, and John Dyer's parked it.
About 6 places.
Dropped 6 or 7 places. So we've got Rich Isherwood in the 2 and Duncan Wood in the 3. Oh, as Duncan turns turtle, giving a little bit of a gap to Rich Isherwood. Can he catch Haskins?
Down to 7 second lead.
But as it looks at the moment, Steve Haskins has checked out in this A final. He's that far in front, he's going to be in the next race soon.
He's going to be in 4-wheel drive.
2 minutes left to go. He's got more than a 10-second lead on the 2-man. Richard Isherwood. Can he work some sort of miracle? There's Ishii. With Duncan Wood. All over the big gearbox there of Rich Isherwood. He's looking left, he's looking right. Not the first time that Rich Isherwood's looked for Wood.
He's all over him like an ill-fitting Mac.
Looking left and right, he's in and out like the North Sea. Down the straight they come. Oh, we had a look up the inside.
1 minute on the clock.
1 minute left to go. Steve Haskins has completely checked out in this one. The race to watch. It's between 2 and 3. Rich Isherwood. And Duncan Wood. Thank you, Orange Meteor. Great driving, guys. Down the straight they go. 2 and 3. Line astern. Oh, a little mistake from Duncan. Pushing really hard now. That's an interesting line, that Dunk. Putting some pressure onto Rich Isherwood.
Tim Graham trying to join this party, as is Brendan McNulty. They're only 2 seconds back.
The rest of the guys are catching up as they beat each other up. Tim Graham, Brendan McNulty getting on the back of that freight train. 10 seconds left to go. Where's our leader? Steve Haskins.
Never mind, Steve. This is the final lap.
Into the final lap. Steve Haskins.
Duncan.
Haskins through for another lap. They're racing to the line. Rich Isherwood on the bank corner. Duncan Wood following him round. Rich Isherwood takes the second. Duncan Wood takes third. But let's have a huge round of applause for our A final winner, Steve Haskins.
So a great final there. Steve Haskins going to take it from Richard Isherwood and Duncan Wood with a drag race to the line. But Nolte trying to get involved in that and only about half a second back at the close. Next up is our C final, 84 to 88. And it's going to be Dave Richards on the pole, Gaddy Gotterum on the two. Gaddy, you got Gaddy. Gaddy Morris on the three. Gaddy, you okay, Gaddy? Number 4, Mark Savage. Then Liam Polworth. Dave Dalton, John Davis. Paul Johnson, Tate Walker. Simon Major, Riley Johnson, and Harvey Dalton. So go get your outlaps done, guys. Mind out on the straight and slow onto the straight. Darren is ready to you up. Let's wait for this one to come round a couple more corners. And guys, we can have my marshal swapping. Just watching out for that last car that's running on track, please. Sorry? Message for Mr. Savage from Mr. Barlow. Send it or bend it. Or preferably send it and bend it. I could do with someone to win the Crap Lab 3 Meg Trophy. Oh, lovely. Anybody lost an Ultima gear cover? I've got one here in commentary corner. If not, it's mine. Barlow says you've definitely got to bend it. And it's all on him if you do. He said he will give you, he's got a bag of dummies for you in emergency just in case. You know? Poor Savage starting off in 4th there, getting a ton of abuse before he even starts. What's up?
No. We've got a body clip, guys. Little one. Little thin one.
We're going to have a 1 minute just race control. 1 minute. I've got a space on Master Point. Master. Space on, who's got Master Point?
You can't even notice it before we were driving.
Put down B84 and nothing like that either. As well? No.
Good if they're any electric.
Check this, make sure it's all okay. I know I found one thing, but it just fell back. Good on the out. Stevie likes it. Good. Nice, wonder. He's saying, not mine. And off they will thunder into the first corner. Dave Richards going to be leading us around with that JJ. Might as well a hard shot, but then flashed it. Oh, and it's carnage caution in commentary corner.
Go on, Marshals. Come on, guys.
There. Oh, great ballooners.
Good work, Jig. Good work,
Lee. If you had done that on the last lap, you definitely would have won a trophy. And you definitely are now not winning Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award as sponsored by Model Sports. Excuses, excuses.
Broken back.
Apparently, whoever's that car said, whoever's that car was said you'll definitely have one if you marshal like that again. To our race. And Dave Richards leading us by 2.5 seconds over Gary Goddard and Matt Forrester in the 3. So we're going to let these guys come round and cross the line. And we're down to the lower places at the moment, so just so that I can pick up with them.
Yeah, to get the keys for the carry.
And waiting there is our leader down the main street, JJ Fox Art Colours. Being closed down or chased hard by the white and green. And by the One Can Wonder. And then by the yellow. So our leader already coming up on back markers. So you guys going up on the back of the MRC. Race leader approaching. Thank you. And you'll have second and third with you shortly. And coming down the main straight, original box art Ultima. That's one way to get out of the way, buddy. Our leader clear track again. Past us country corner one more time. Trying to get a bit of a lead. And again, please, MRC. You've got second place with you. Black car going up back. Oh, second place goes for a Burton. So got it all to do again. And all this is playing into Dave Richards' hands. Got a 3.2 second lead and it looks to have grown. And with that in mind, then throws in his best lap of the race. Purple and yellow, please. Thank you. Sorry for the late call. Thank you very much, Black MRC. And you two going up the back, off the back straight. So, gold coloured JJ, lead car with you. Thank you. And RC10 box art going up to the banking lead car with you very shortly. Coming on to the main straight. Now comes our leader coming down, closing down on that lovely box art 6 gear. Gets a bit tangled with him. Gets away with it this time. Our leader up the back straight. Heading round the tricky centre section, up over the second tabletop. Round and onto the banking. And heads off for one more time down the main straight. Trying to close down on the One Can Wonder. And I think that's Harvey just been mastered. So Harvey, lead car with you. Thank you. And white One Can Wonder going up the back straight. Lead car is there. There's our second place. Clear track at the moment. Avoiding some back markers. And our leader off in a clear track up and heading up towards the top corner. Going to tag the hose. Get away with it. The marshal was right on it anyway. But he's got about a 6-8 second lead now. Comes off the end of the main straight. Where is second? Coming up behind. No, still in clear track. Going off and down the main straight now. Gap is 12.5 seconds. Dave Richards off the test code with 45 seconds on the clock because he is yakking out. So to pick up on our leader one more time. Box up coming on to the main straight. So Black MRC, thank you. And there's an Ultima. I think that's Savage. Yes, it is. And past us country corner. You'll have your lead car with you in a minute, and Mark Savage, you'll back up to the 4. Be recovering well, but 5 seconds behind the next guy. So just keep pushing, but you're 11 seconds left.
Thank you for that, Bob.
So we're just going to stay with our leader. Comes through. Just a couple of seconds on the clock. Gonna make. No, he's going to get caught by the clock.
Gave him one.
So I'm going to have a big old round of applause for your winner.
I can do that for you. I can do that for you.
Dave Richards.
I can do that for you. Push you into him.
I reckon you get 9 beats.
Kyle on. Jump start.
Yeah. Flat race control now. Yeah. They're the ones you need to sell.
No, you can't do that anymore, can you? Jump start.
It's cool. You can do it.
You just get penalised.
Yeah, for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's been
Yeah, but if you jump start by enough, it doesn't matter.
not me.
For me. Fucking nerf you out of the way.
Behind you.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna lap you. I'm gonna fucking nerf you out of the way.
Seriously, I think I know.
When you get
Because that's what I had.
You're not like them.
I like the extra weight of it. No steps. That fucking half-inch stick. Weighs about 3.5 kilo, that does.
Clear the track, please. As soon as you guys are up there, you can go for your outlap.
Single.
Single pad stuff.
I had a twin on.
Almost.
Standard low sin. I've
This
now
is
got
the
Steve's gearbox on, so that's got twin associated on it.
This is a big
Just the one outlap, guys and girls. Flow onto the main straight.
Go in your spares package. You'll be impressed by your spares package.
I ain't got none left. I don't go in.
Yeah, he had to keep helping out Andy Peck. He had no spares. So.
Slow onto the straight, please, guys. Darren will be ready to grid you up. Should be Kirkham on the pole, Lister on the 2, Mickey on the 3, Tommy Peter on the 4. Oh, that's going to be a battle to go with. Mickey versus Tommy. Bartlett on the 5, then Paul Edwards on the 6, Julie's on the 7, Dan Ferguson with that lovely Union Jack top cap on the 8, Richard Lowe on the 9, Kenny Morris on the 10, Ashforth on the 11, and Captain Scarlett on the 12.
Dun, 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 dun. Tomorrow's four-wheel drive.
Sorry, my bad. Because you've never heard that nickname before, have you?
You can do it. Everybody.
Still winning. Claiming it.
I still won.
So done.
I was running me triple X the other week.
Very convinced.
Oh, my mind. Ready to go racing.
We're not positive, but
Yeah.
No, because then he'll end up with 89 points.
We'll go.
So,
I need a volunteer on 7, please, because John Carl Marshall.
Well, that's the best thing about it. You're going to get a kind of alpaca while you're at it.
And if the drone hits the track and anybody hits it, you get an extra half-tube wine gum.
that's what it's doing. Well,
Yeah, there is. Wing.
And your B final, 84 to 88. Thunders round the first corner. Tommy Peter gets taken out for dinner.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, corner off.
Oh, Mickey gonna have a mare down to the back. Mickey with some work to do. Oh, I can see the angry laps coming from here. So we'll have a look at this one. And it's Paul Lister to the point from Kirkham, Ferguson, Ashton, Lowe, Tommy Peter, then in the 6th, then Scarlett, Leeds, Mums, Edward, Vibrock, and Bartlett. Looks like we've lost Bartlett, possibly. let's pick up with our leader. Going from a JRX over to an Ultima. And going up the back section, got about a 3-4 second lead already. That's dominated P5 straight away. Should have been in the A. And good to see a couple of two-wheel drive cats out there as well. We saw back in the day, rarely, but we did see it. And normally seeing Groom doing it, but there's two of them here. One short wheelbase, one long. Good to see. Back to our racing. And let's pick up with our leader. Just looking for him in the red, in traditional red and white colours. Here he comes out onto the main straight. He'll put clear track ahead of him, more than the length of the straight to play with. Here comes second onto the main straight now. That gap 8 seconds in Paul Lister's favour. And Paul doing his fastest lap of the race just cements it over a second faster than anybody else out there when he wants it to be. Oh, Martin in front of commentary corner again. Oh, look at that. He's got a cheeky bit of reverse. So, white, red and black top cat coming off the back straight. Lead car with you. So, our lead car coming up towards the banking. So that gaggle there, short wheelbase cat, top cat. And whoever else that is coming out to the straight, that is your leader, short wheelbase cat. Behind you. Scarlet, please. Thank you. That's another one out of the way. Lister with a huge lead, but not going to give it up. You lot to faff about. Marshall, get going on it like a sprung gazelle. Showing us how it should be done. And not even a shot one this time. Our leader in clear track. Close it down on the Haskins coloured Ultima, so just be aware when he gets to you. That is your race leader. Round through and up onto the banking. Already past that car. Who's he coming up on next? I think that's Richard Lowe with the orange and white. Oh, Richard Lowe turns turtle at the end of the main straight. Let's our leader go. Our leader up the back straight now. 4 minutes down, about 1 minute 10 to go. Lister absolutely dominating this. Nearly a lap on the whole field, already coming up to lap Mickey, who's in 5th place. Oh, and Tommy Peter gets it. 7 shades are wrong. There comes our leader past me in commentary corner. Just got past Tommy Peter. So, Dan Ferguson, you'll be next for our leader. Please do not be affected when he gets to you. Thank you. And our leader still closing down on Mickey, who's still doing his angry laps in the start of the race. And they seem to be working for him. He's to third, but about to be lashed by our leader. Can our leader lap the whole field? Because second place is only 3 seconds up the road from Mickey. Oh, and our leader is over. Going to need a marshal. Mickey gets safely round him. So Mickey's still trying to close down on second. And you guys, down to your last couple of seconds. Paul, listen to you are through. Keep going, keep going. But it's a lap of honour. Leave the race going ahead of you, please, Paul. Because Mickey's trying to close down on Paul Kirkham. And this is the final lap. Thank you, listener. Much appreciated. And I will have a massive round of applause for a dominant win for Paul Lister. Next up, it's the big dogs of the 84 to 88. On pole is your Panasaurus. Oh, get Tommy's car off the track, please, guys, or wherever's car it is. Thank you. Track is open, guys. When you get up there, go and do your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Go do your warm-up lap. So, Racecraft RC closing at 5:30. That gives you 45 minutes to get anything you need.
I want to do a few of the big dogs.
No, the A's are rarely exciting. So, all this going on. Just the one out lap, guys, and slow onto the straight where Darren will be waiting to greet you up. And it should be Panasaurus on the 1, Lander on the 2. All cars are checked in. Rory Tooley on the 3, Stu Collard on the 4, Mark Rogers on the 5, Steve Davis on the 6.
Steve.
Wilco on the 7, PK on the 8, Nick Dale on the 9, Simon Tooley on the 10, Marcus Lungley on the 11, and Carlos on the 12. Apparently, Manny Panasar is considerably faster than me. Whilst going, you know what? That was a very metrosexual claw slash then. Grid already being sorted. Ready to get pictures. I'm going to picture all his secrets. For our pictures, if you can hurry up with them. Marshall's change if you haven't already. And the Marshall on 5. Is that you doing that, Ross? You 5, yeah? Lovely.
We've got the washing fluid in.
Last year, you let me. I get it right one year.
Thank you. Doesn't matter. It's all part of the fun.
I haven't seen anybody redo it. I had one of those when I first got mine originally.
And our A final thunders into the first corner. Manny Panasar around the first 2 cleanly. Oh, Steve Lander there for company. And the rest of the field is carnage. So, complete bedlam at the back. You lot need to check yourselves. As I'm looking at that, how are we doing up the front? And it's still Panasaurus as they come past us in commentary corner. He has got his mirrors full of Steve Lander. Oh, Lander's up the inside. Nice clean move. Gonna leave Panasaurus down to the 2, walking with a slight limp from that one because that was peachy. Panasaurus going to come back at him as they come down the main stretch. Rat race. Panasaurus looking up the inside. No room at the end this time. Oh, 2 different lines around the same section. Always causing fun. Oh, man, he's not able to get the same move done. And moment. And neither Marshall here comes Rory Tooley. Not going to be able to get to him. Panasaurus going to have to go raw at this and try and close back down on the Landermobile. And that is exactly what he's doing as he puts the hammer down. Lander not going to have this all his own way. And Panasaurus already visibly closing on track as he attacks. Lander going to have a little bobble there, letting him get closer. Steve Davis going to need some love from a Marshall and gets it. Here comes our lead down the straight. The gap was about 3 seconds. It's down to 1. Here comes Manny. Starting to apply the pressure now and get closer to the Landermobile. Gets caught by the wind, goes nose up. We now get the gust. That is not much fun. That's a headwind over that one. Going to have a champion's roll. Going to lose about half a second. Already coming back at the Landermobile. Clearly a quick car. And Manning not afraid to use it. Hence heading on TQ. And gets the landing Peachy. Here he is. Knock, knock, knock. There's Manny Panasar. Tries to go around the outside like a trailer park curve. No room at the in, says Lander. These two out on the straight line. Astern drag race. Panasaurus backing and shaking, trying to get the power down. Not able to do it this time. Tags the hose. Gives Lander about 2 feet of breathing room, but already trying to come back at him. As they go round that tricky centre section, here comes the marshal again for Panasaurus. And you guys are at 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Lander going to be hanging on at the moment, got half the length of the straight over the Panasaur. And Manny going to be throwing at this again, going to have to take the chances. Going big, using what those big boys can do. Trying to close down again on Lander. And he's doing so. That gap visibly coming down. The gap was 1.65 as they now go over the line. It's down to 0.5 of a second. And you do not need my computer to tell you what it is now. It is 0. Panasar looking left and right. Oh, gives him a little choo-choo. Lets him go. Checks up. Great driving. So going up and onto the back section. You're going to see who that is. I think it might be Steve Davis. I don't know. Whoever it is, thank you very much. And Lungley, that's 2 leaders. Be aware, thank you. Next person our leaders will see will be PK. Oh, Panasar sideways on the hose. 55 seconds on the clock. These guys are going to be doing this and maybe 2 more. I can hear the U's. I can't see who's over. Oh, it's Lander over apparently. Panasar to the point. So PK, be aware you've got 2 of them coming in hot. PK, do not be a factor. As Panasar goes down the back straight. Oh, Lander going to go for a person. And great catch by Ross Bartlett. Marshal of the day, I want to say, with that catch. Trying to save Lander as much time as possible. PK throwing that grappling hook on Panasar. And you guys with 8 seconds on the clock are starting your final lap. Panasar got a 2.5 second lead. Can't afford to lift off, just got to stay in his rhythm. Around the tricky centre section he goes. He's got PK for company. Lander throwing everything at it, but closing a little bit. But I will have a up the round of applause for your winner, Manny Panasar. What a fantastic race, guys. Thank you very much. So, all that going on. Rory 2, they're going to pick up a 3. Nick Dale the 4. Wilco the 5. And then Collard, Rogers, Tooley, Carlos, Kempe, Lungley, and Davis. Oh. Can we get those cars into the pull-off area, please, guys? Clear the track.
You want me to do the next final?
Yeah, you can do. What's that? A three-way
Because
split?
you've got to do. Anyway, Rick, I've got a question for you.
Purple.
Are you enjoying your racing this weekend?
Yes.
So far, so good. Is that because you're running a lot?
Possibly. I'm enjoying my racing anyway.
You're talking to you.
Oh.
You left that broken out. Yeah. So, D final 89 to 93. Yeah.
It's not easy, but it's set it now forever.
Start with a finishing a. So our pole man in this C final, Trevor Hale. Then we've got Lee Williams, Mark Tootle, Richard Colbert, Rich Morris, Tricia Whitley, Dave Dodd, Jacob Bartlett, Robert Jacks, Peter Hugh Moss, and Mike Riley. Hello, my darling. What did you do? Good. That's why I got it. A little bit Lawrence Pike. Rob, have you met my good lady wife?
Misery.
Rob,
Thank you.
Rob, Caroline. Didn't think she agreed with you. Fella's all right. She didn't try and bite him today. Marshall on number 3, please. Marshall number 3. Is it you, sausage? Ross Bartlett thinks he's got a better beard than me, but hasn't.
I didn't make the egg.
Not the A, this. C final, B final.
Yeah, but the Marshall car.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shut up, sausage, muppet. 6, 7, 7. Very good. You're going to do send him with a bucket. And they thunder off into the first corner. Is it our pole man that gets the whole shot? I'm not sure. Marshals are running. Rob Fox wants to talk about biscuits and crisps. Any particular type? Foxy biscuits. So down the straight for the first lap, let's see who it is. It's Trevor Hale, our pole man. Leading from Lee Williams. Then we've got Rich Morris. Rich Morris will be getting a nosebleed up in the top 3. And then we've got Dave Dodd, Richard Colbert, Jacob Bartlett, Mark Tootle, Robert Jack, Tricia Wetland. So, Foxy's biscuits.
I like a choco leader.
A chocolate? What?
Yeah, the ones chocolate ones with a bit of biscuit in it.
There you go.
Or a pink waffle.
Ah, the pink waffle biscuit. So, 1 minute down. Trevor Hale leading us round. Marshals are running. Steve Davis on his way and another one. Great marshalling, Steve.
Would have been in the 2000.
Where's our lead car? Let's have a look.
Oh, I've
Been clean since then.
I'll just hold on to it till Sunday night. Play up cable. Go home, trash me mum and dad's bathroom, crack the fucking toilet,
Absolutely destroy the place and leave.
then go to bed, wake them up,
So,
wake them up at pouring bullet.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Rich Morris to the point.
One more,
Rich Morris leading us round. Is he sober? Has he started drinking yet? Nobody knows.
Okay, he's already started.
No, he hasn't, Ross.
Work.
No, he hasn't.
No, it's not.
No.
Wait, it says that he's working for us for this company paid in euro. Which is well, it should be time my EV flight, not me.
So, just over 2 minutes to go. Showing Rich Morris leading from Dave Dodd, then Lee Williams. Let's see where they're at as we cross the line. Change at the front. Dave Dodd leading us round. From the 7 on the grid. Dave Dodd. Mover and shaker in this final.
Just get the tolerance going.
Yeah.
One and a half minutes to go.
Well, it says you can buy him for £8 as opposed to trying to find a 20 odd quid third gear for him.
Dave Dodd from Rich Morris from Lee Willows.
Yeah.
I run the associated ones in the 2 because you can. I'm a keeper.
Are they the same for the
No.
into the final minute in this D final. Dave Dodd leading us round. Rich Morris chasing. Dave Dodd with around a 4-second lead back to Rich Morris. Then we've got Lee Williams. Yeah. 30 seconds to go in this D final. Well. 10 seconds to go, guys. It's a race to the line. And we'll have a huge round of applause for our race winner, Dave Dodd. Just waiting for a couple of cars, guys.
Or can you, so it doesn't come on?
So, guys, that's race over. Cars into scrutineering, please. So, C final, 89 to 93. So, pole man in this one, Paul Morrissey. Andrew Lighthouse in the 2. Andy Bulmer in the 3. Mimo Morton in the 4. Alex Tudor Hart in the 5. Simon Golding in the 6. Chris Briggs in the 7. Chris Wiz in the 8. Ben Lloyd in the 9. Lee Starkey in the 10. Malcolm Hale in the 11. And rounding out our top 12, Bryn Tyndall. What number? I need a volunteer marshal, please. A volunteer marshal to come on the post.
Number 9, please.
Post number 9, please. Can I have a volunteer for post 9? Put your hand up. Brilliant. Post 9, please. Got one. Got one, thank you. Oh, brilliant.
If need be, go and hide it in the back of John's van or something.
I have to say, guys, you've been absolutely brilliant with volunteer marshals and stuff today. Superb. C final, 89 to 93. Actually, you answered to that, didn't you? Marshal number 11, please. Marshal 11. Marshal number 2 needs replacing as well. Come on, guys. Can I have another volunteer marshal, please? Anybody? Thank you. Excellent. Cover 2 for me, please.
Point 8 should be Jacob Bartlett on point 8. You can do it? Okay, thank you. Oh, and 12. We need 12.
I would have said.
Ah, see, I think I had 11 drivers. Can I have a volunteer on 12, please? Need a thank you, Carl.
There's a guy running there. Thank you very much. Superb.
It's Carlos.
Right,
Carlos,
got all right.
it's your best. Thank you very much.
And you still haven't told us how to pronounce your name. So we're going to start calling you enchilada until you do.
Taco.
Carlos Taco. Until you tell us how to produce your
Carlos cheese sandwich. That's what we're going to call it.
tapas.
What's up?
Just tap it in.
Shut up, you point, Dexter. And they thunder off into the first corner. Paul Morrissey leading us round. Oh, and then as soon as he hears his name, he gets it wrong. So is that our second place man, Andrew Whitehouse, in up to the point? No, and we changed again.
Oh, and it's Bedlam at the back.
Come on, guys, tidy it up.
Someone needs to take Alex Tudor Hart to dinner because he likes to be fed before he gets.
Looks like somebody needs to buy Alex Tudor Hart dinner or put some lipstick on first.
On what?
Hello.
Where's that video?
No, you are not doing it.
So, to the point, Andrew Whitehouse. Followed by Mr. Junior Mawson. Junior Mawson in the 2 spot. Come on, Memo.
Memo himself. Oh, he's got Bulmer all over him.
This will be good with a Bulmer mobile behind him. Wait, Memo.
It's at the point, our leader's over.
Memo. Oh, sorry, I'm on microphone. I'm not supposed to do that. Junior Mawson down the straight, leading us round in this C final. Using his dad's colours. Again, looks like a new painted body. Another reason why mine didn't get done.
Mine did.
So, Junior Mawson leading us round. Oh, Marshall's down. So, young Mawson, holding that line. Do not be a bully, Mr. Bulmer. If you're going round, you're doing it clean. So, Mimo Mawson. Was that contact? If it was, you need to give it back. Can somebody tell me, was the contact there in that pass?
You're all right, Lee. Lee.
Go on, Nemo, get after him. So, Andy Bulmer to the point. Andy Bulmer leading us round in this C final.
Hanging on. Sorry?
Oh, it's been a few rich.
Yeah,
He's right.
Proper one, did he scorpion himself?
So Andy Bulmer continues to lead us round. Let's follow the leader round. Where is he? Down off the end of the straight. Round over the moguls. Past commentary corner. Young Mawson still in the 2. Chasing him down. The gap looks like it's coming down to me.
Memo!
There's definitely some pressure on Mr. Bulmer. It's Bulmer from Mawson, from Whitehouse. Bulmer into traffic. That's the race leader coming up behind you guys. They're coming round commentary corner. So, Alex Tudor Hart, that's the leader coming up behind you.
You say Richard Lowe proper binned it. Astro Angel binned it. Yeah.
Down into your last 50 seconds, guys. So Andy Bulmer crosses the line to start his final lap. Chased down by Andrew Whitehouse and young Mawson. 29 seconds left to go. Will Andy Bulmer get through for another lap? He might do, he might not. Will he get caught on the line? No, he's through for his final lap. 10 seconds to go, so it's a race to the line. And Andy Bulmer round onto the back corner. We'll have a huge round of applause for your race winner, Andy Bulmer. Andrew Whitehouse in the 2 and Mimo Mawson in the 3.
Pull Manny over.
Manny Panasar to commentary corner, please. Manny Panasar. Right, guys, let's get those cars straight over to scrutineering. Then we are up to our B final, 89 to 93. So, Coleman. Coleman in our B final, 89 to 93. Jiffy Giles. Then we've got Simon Kemp, Chris Purcell, John Broadhurst, Cameron Wells, Darren Wells, Pete Hastings, Steve Cornican, Dave Laycock, Mike Giggity Penford, Jimmy Toodle. Rounding out our 12-man B final, Neil Kenyon.
Can you check streams running all okay for me, please, when you get over there? Yep. Lovely.
Good job. Well done, young Mawson. Well done, man. You no longer look like you've been in a concentration camp for a couple of weeks.
Dad must have fed you once.
Dad must be paying for the burgers from the burger man.
Well, one.
Tell you what, Andy, you make a better door than a window, lad. Bulmer. Bulmer. You make a better door than a window, son.
Just a little, please, sir.
Well done, mate.
What race? What, sorry?
Race number.
I don't know about race number, but it's your B final, it shows at the bottom. And across the top left.
What are we then?
We're A final, 94-98.
Not this one. Not this one. Not one after.
We've got about 20 minutes. 20, 25 minutes.
Stay there with you.
It just went, it didn't do anything wrong. I think he called the staple. Sort of something like you. Starts going out with
the corner. Jiffy Giles leading us round. Cy Kemp pushing him round. He'll walk. Oh, Kemp is parked it. Second to last in one corner. Jiffy Giles defending there.
You can stay with it, Kempy.
Is that John Broadhurst? Yeah, looks like a Broadhurst mobile that chasing down Jiffy Giles. Over the line for the first one. It's Jiffy from Neil Kenyon. From John Broadhurst. Then we've got Penfold. Giggity. Darren Wells. Dave Laycock. Steve Hastings. Is today Jiffy's birthday?
Fuck me. That's 10 years he's had his bus pass.
So coming down for another lap, Neil Kenyon from Jiffy Giles. Then we've got Mr. JC Racing, John Broadhurst, looking for a way around. It's a 3-car race. I'm expecting to see a Lee Broadhurst, Tamir Astute coming through the pack at what? Back to Kemp.
Kemp is doing angry lap.
Yeah, Kemp is doing angry laps. His face has gone red. He's not a happy man.
The stressed Eric Vane is showing.
So Neil Kenyon continues to lead us round. Jiffy Giles in the 2. John Broadhurst looking for a way past Jiffy Giles. Jiffy's got his elbows out though. He's not letting him have it.
Oh, the
leaders packed it on a hose. So Jiffy Giles to the point down the straight. John Broadhurst following him, looking for a way past, looking left, looking right. Goes for an inside move. Can't make it stick.
Simon Kemp up to the 4, catching
Simon Kemp with angry laps up to the 4. He will be looking for a way past. So down the straight, Jiffy Giles holding his line. He's not letting John Broadhurst through, but that is allowing Ansai Kemp to catch them up. Oh, Jiffy's gone. Jiffy Giles with the stick. John Broadhurst to the point. Little mistake from Giggity. Sai Kemp into the 3. He will be chasing down that 1 and 2. So just over 2 minutes to go, Sai. You can still do this. So John Broadhurst leading us round, trying to get the power down. He's been having some lessons off Craig Drescher.
Oh, he's fucked then.
So John Broadhurst to the point. Down the straight for another lap. What's the gap to Jiffy? So John Broadhurst from Jiffy Giles, from Cameron Wells. Then we've got Cy Kemp, Pete Hastings, Darren Wells, Neil Kenyon, Mike Penfold, Chris Purcell, Dave Laycock, Steve Carnican, and Jim Tootle. So leading us round, John Broadhurst. 1 minute 20 left on the race clock. John Broadhurst coming over towards Coventry Corner, round in front of us. JC 10 car, manufactured by the man himself, John Broadhurst. Does a lot to keep these RC cars going, these old RC cars. None of us would have wheels for most of our cars if it wasn't for John. So down the straight, coming into a little bit of traffic. Blue and white car, yellow wheels. That is the race leader. Please do not be a factor. Thank you very much. Great driving. So Jiffy Giles trying to chase down.
Oh, Cameron Wells looking up the inside of him.
Oh, Cameron Wells puts a move on Jiffy Giles. With 30 seconds to go. John Broadhurst comes round for what's probably his last lap. Round in front of Coventry Corner. Over the tabletop. Cameron Wells in the 2. Chasing him down. Jiffy Giles in the 3. Coming round.
5 seconds on the clock.
5 seconds left to go. It's a race to the line.
Is he going to get through?
Is he going to get through? No. Can we have a huge round of applause for our race winner, John Broadhurst?
You're done, John. You're done.
Unfortunately, John, we're going to have to take that off you for leaving the rostrum early in one of your first heats. You're just doing air finals, like easy ones, yeah. Brilliant.
To be honest, lower finals are better. They are, because there's always loads of battles. I like it when there's 2 or 3 just fighting and they're all crashing everywhere and going for it, you know. Track is open for your outlet. Track is open for your outlet.
Well, at least one of the Tommy or Stewart made it to the
Out, outlet. And this is your A final, the big dog for the 89 to 93 class. Mitch Fiddling going to be on the pole, then Drescher on the 2, Bowen on the 3, Wiley on the 4. I've had so much luck, it's unbelievable. Mawson on the 5, then Gammon, Drennan. Great job, Jimmy. Martin Richards on the 8. Adrian Thorpe on the 9, Nutton on the 10, Tolman on the 11, and Rory Tooley on the 12. You got to put orange yellow wheels on the George. You've got a big pass.
Come on, Jimmy!
So, marshals can change, please. Marshals change. Fine as is.
Messing with that corner for. Leave it alone. It's been like that all day. That never moved. It's been like that all day.
You're the only one that did it. You know, we were impressed then when Cameron Wells put the move on you in that final. That must be the first time in 20 years that anything's put the move on you. Oh, you love it.
Great drive, that.
Yeah, joking aside, Jim. Great drive.
Great drive. Oh, okay.
Almost made it look professional. Oh, big dog. He's getting gridded up. I need my marshals out. 11 of you, so I need a volunteer on point 12, please. Need a volunteer on point 12. Somebody's a volunteer on point 12 for me. Come on, guys, get some good karma. Thank you very much, Mr. Dalton. Very much appreciated. Oh, you've done loads of volunteering today, Dave. It is much appreciated. Manny Panasar to commentary corner, please. Manny Panasar.
We have a carpet for you.
Your magic carpet.
Yep.
Money.
Okay.
Hey.
That's fine.
It won't take me long, I don't think.
And off the 8 under 500. Oh, and Drescher gets it. More shades are wrong than a Dulac Ultra in that first corner.
Who's away?
I think that's fiddling off and away. Drescher with some real work to do.
Jimmy!
Gonna look up. Somebody's up in the 2. I can't see who. It might be James Wiley. As soon as they all come round for 1, and it's fiddling with a 4-second lead over Wiley. Drescher somehow back up to the 3. Only about 5 seconds back. Going to be looking left and right. Wiley, who probably makes it, going to get it almost as badly wrong as what Drescher did.
Drescher's back up to the 2.
So Drescher back up to the 2, but that lead is 4.4 seconds. Drescher going to take nearly a second extra. Anyone? He's going to have a fumble as well.
He's not getting a Manny.
You ain't getting the Manny's Marvellous Marshalling Award, apparently, Slyken.
That one were all right, though.
You were right. Back to our race, and Mitch Fiddling is in a world with over this one, being gifted it. Reggie Rock Gammon to the 2.
Reggie!
And he is about to have his milks full. Oh, great Drescher. An angry lad.
Absolutely on it. Watch him roll everything.
And Reggie parks it up there. I won't say it was somebody whispered in my ear. I think Reggie just taking one for the team there. So Drescher off and running. And he has got loads of work to do. We'll see how much damage has been done with 2 down, 3 to go. That gap is a huge. Nearly 10 seconds. So Drescher, I'm not saying you got some work to do, but you got to take 1.5 seconds a lap out of Mick Spidley. Show us what you can do, Mr. Drescher. Go full Ricky Bobby. Our leader coming off the end of the main straight. Drescher coming around the bank, and the gap was, like I say, 9.59 to be exact. He's taken 1.2 out in that lap, 8.3. Keep doing what you're doing. You might get there, Craig, by about Tuesday. So, white and blue. Yeah, Craig did it for me. And where is our leader? Into traffic. So, guys, be aware, white and pink is your leader. So, going down the back straight. I think that's Rory. That's your lead car with you. Gap coming down a little bit more. Only by about a couple of hundredths, though. Drescher still throwing it all at it. Got to do what Drescher does. Where is our leader? Here he is. Next person we'll see will be Martin Richards. And white and blue cougar, please. That's your lead, one of your leaders with you. Thank you. Gap down to 8. Drescher taking another half a second out. But he is going to run out of time fast with 1.5 minutes on the clock. Drescher just going to go hell for leather. Leader off the end of the main straight. Where's Drescher just coming on now? Craig Mawson, lead car coming. And Jimmy Drennan, you've got second place coming. Do not be a factor. He is coming in hot and not waiting. So where is our leader out onto the main straight? Clear track ahead of him. Big gaggle behind him. And here comes Drescher. What's that gap doing now? Down to 6 seconds with 45 seconds on the clock. I think it's a little bit all she wrote. Martin Richards, lead car coming. And Rory Tooley's second place coming when he gets to you. There goes our leader across the line. Here comes Drescher. Gap is now gone up a little bit, 7.3. Drescher needs a crack from Fiddling if it's going to be anywhere. But with 16 seconds on the clock, I think this is all she wrote. Fiddling going to tag a hose, but going to get away with it. Going to get through for the extra lap is Fiddling. I don't think Drescher is. We will see. Drescher has got through. Keep going, Craig. Gap down to 5.2. It's a race to the line, but a 5-second gap. So unless Craig Drescher can go full for Sami, I don't think he's going to quite get there. I will have a Mitch Finley. Craig Drescher going to pick up a great recovery too. Closing that gap down to 5 seconds by the end. Gap Bowen going to pick up a 3. Reggie down to 4. Craig Mawson in the 5. Then Wiley, Jimmy Drennan, Martin Richards, Rory Tooley, Paul Nutton, and Adrian Thorpe and George Tolman. Dave Proctor, if you are free, can you take over and commentary, please?
I give him all the commentary tips.
You need to, yeah.
I do, yeah. Why? Because you're going? Yeah. Or because you don't know how to commentate? Which one is it, Dean? Dave, grab me my phone whilst you're at it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. We're gridding up. Marshall's changeover. Marshall's changeover.
Good luck, Nathan. Good luck, Nathan.
We've got Andy Dorning in pole position. followed by Andy Peck. Nick Wise, Chris Hudson, Dave Harrison, and Chris, Barry Parker, Stuart Robinson, Sam Hunt in 8th, Leslie Webster, the man from Essex in 9th, Ian Bolter 10th, Harry Butlin in 11th, and Shane Holmes in 12th. Right, we're missing marshals out there.
Marshal number 3.
Marshal number 3.
Marshal number 2.
And marshal number 2. We're missing marshals 3 and 2. The B final, 94 to 98. All lined up, ready to go.
Okay, we've got all the marshals.
Yeah, all marshals out.
Okay, 10 seconds when driving.
And they're off. Andy keeping out front on the first couple of corners.
All pile up.
Little pile up by coming to corner. And Andy's kept the lead on the first lap.
Tight race. It's a tight race, Dad.
Looks like Andy's cutting out the lead.
Oh, hello there, Nathan. Very tight race up in front.
After the first lap, it's Andy, leading Barry, leading Chris, and Dave, and Ian. Nick, Andy Peck, Sam Hunt, Leslie, Stuart, Harry, and Shane. And Andy's round for his second lap. Watching the car with the big wheels. That's the one in the lead. Nice clean race.
So far.
And Andy's over the line again. Making it look easy.
And does it show estimated on here? No. Or not on final? Why not? On his fourth lap,
And Andy's over the line again.
Four
laps in.
Gonna have a hard time keeping up with him.
And he's got a 7-second lead over Chris. He's pulling out.
Just followed by Dave.
Andy over for his fifth lap.
He's speeding ahead of the competition.
Chris is catching it now. Only 5 seconds behind.
I like that guy.
Dave, Barry, and Nick in quick succession after Chris. Looks like there's a proper race on here.
Everyone's keeping it inside of formal today. Still going on. Going well.
Andy's 6 laps in. Still leading by Chris by about 5 seconds. Looks like Chris had a fail. And Andy's pulling out even bigger lead.
Andy's 7 seconds. Andy's on his 8th lap.
Is that Chris?
No, that's Sam.
Chris?
Yeah, that's Chris. Chris is just. Chris is going by commentary corner.
Chris has gone by commentary corner. And Andy's really pulling out the lead now, 8 seconds ahead.
9 laps in. 40 seconds
40
remaining.
seconds to go on this race, guys.
Andy's 9 laps in. Can he make it to 11?
Andy's 9 laps in.
Can he make
9 seconds ahead of
Can he
Chris.
make it to 11?
The order after that is Nick, Dave, Barry, Andy, Ian, Sam, Leslie, Stuart, Harry, and Shane. Andy's through for his 10th lap. 15 seconds to go, drivers.
Oh.
Your race is over.
I think Andy's on his 12th lap at 11. Andy's hit 11 laps.
So Andy's over the line.
11 laps done.
11 laps. Big one. So that's Andy first.
I can't see it.
Chris
Andy
second.
first.
Nick third.
Dave fourth. Barry.
Dave fourth. Barry fifth. Andy
9.
sixth. Ian seventh. Leslie eighth. Stuart ninth. Sam 10. Harry 11. Shane 12.
Well, Chris jumped from 4th to 2nd. Nick stayed in 3rd. Dave jumped from. Okay, you know what? Andy fell all the way.
Right, guys. Cars are scrutineering as quickly as you can. Can somebody move that car off the track, off the main straight? Thank you. Oh, yeah. We need a step in marshal if you can. Right, cars are scrutineering and back to get ready to marshal, please. This is going to be the A final, the big dog race. 94 to 98. Nathan Rules in pole. Rob, Jaden, Phil, Kai, Neil, Rick in 7, Colin in 8, Stephen 9, Paul in 10, Daniel 11, and Chris in 12. Marshall swap over.
Really wish I did some commentating today. Maybe. Because I feel like I know what to say. I'm trying to follow Nathan. Because he does, he talks about random stuff after. Can Nathan get 12 laps? Can he? No, he cannot.
Millhouse chosen the inside line there.
Millhouse on the inside line.
Marshall swap over. Marshall swap over.
They are. Yeah, that's nice. Make sure you're all out to mark.
We need another marshal in the centre there.
Excuse me, Rick. Only on 10.
might be taking.
Go have a standing marshal for point 10, please.
I think someone's already there. Someone's already there.
Thanks very much. Right, we need a stand-in for Ian. Can we have a stand-in marshal for 10, please?
And we got Neil Bolster, please, the marshal. Oh, sorry. All right. And we got a what?
Can we have a
Okay, we've got all the last with us. Okay, 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
The big dogs are racing. Nathan in the lead, followed by Rob. Followed by Jamie. Nathan comes around for his first lap. Followed by Phil. So Nathan first, Phil second, Neil third, Rob fourth, Colin, Steve in sixth, Jaden seventh, Daniel 8, Chris 9, Kai 10, Paul 11, and Rick in 12. Come on, Rick.
What's happened?
Nathan's now 4 seconds ahead.
He's on a TQ, isn't he? Nathan and Phil are on TQ. Is that it? Is that what it means? Or is...
There's a proper fight in the mid-pack there. And Nathan's stretching his legs.
Nathan's in 3 laps. Everyone's stuck
Nathan's
behind.
5 seconds ahead. Phil's 5 seconds ahead of Jaden. And then after that, we've got Neil, Colin, Steve, Daniel, Rick, Rob, Kai, and Chris in quick succession. It's a proper race.
You've got the full. Barely. He's 1 second in.
Nathan 5 seconds in front now. Phil leading Jaden by 4 seconds, then Neil 1.5 seconds.
Come on, Neil. Awesome. The race.
So your top 3, Nathan, Phil, Jaden. And Nathan keeps on pulling away. Another second on Phil. Come on, Phil.
Nathan is the blue and yellow car. Phil is.
And Rick Greenwood up to 6th place.
Come on, Rick.
Come on, Rick. Go on, take this, Kurt.
Phil's in
Nathan
second.
keeps on putting the gap out. 7.5 seconds in front of Phil. Jaden's catching Phil. Only 1.7 behind. Then you've got Neil, then Colin, all doing fastest lap. And Rick Greenwood, Dan Pratt, getting close to each other.
Can Rick beat Kai?
Jaden Richards pulling up to Phil Craddock there.
Can Rick overtake Kai?
2.7 away, not away.
Wow, Nathan is nearly 10 seconds ahead of Phil. How he's done that, I have no idea.
Nathan's putting through the back, mate.
9 seconds away from Phil, right? That's what. Yeah, he is 9 seconds
Got
away.
a blue and yellow car behind you. That's the leader.
Make sure to say that that is Rick. Rick has pushed his way up to 5th.
Nathan Rules in the lead by 8.5 seconds. Rob Fox, you got the leader behind you.
Seven people, 7 out of 12 are in goal for a TQ. That's really good. Neil's pulled up to 3rd.
Neil Twitchen pulled up into 3rd position.
Race over.
And the time is
done.
The time is done.
I forgot to look at the clock.
So you've got Nathan Rules as your winner of the A final, 94 to 98. Phil Craddock in 2nd place.
Oh no, I took it down though.
And Neil Twitchen comes across the line in 3rd. Great race, Neil. From 6th to 3rd. Then Jaden in 4th, Rick in 5th, Robin 6th, Kai 7th, Colin in 8th, Stephen 9th, Dan in 10th, Chris 11th, and Paul in 12th. Pass the scrutineering, please, guys.
Good race, everybody.
Good race, everybody.
There we go. Yeah, I need to tell him what to say. You need to be more out there. You need to talk to the people.
That's what Rick and bloody Nathan do, isn't it? Running chaps at the other.
I'm just telling him what to say and he speaks over them. Well, sometimes. Sometimes he just doesn't.
Now we're trucking.
All right, Dad. Keep your dad jokes to yourself. I did not approve of it.
Cover his. Pardon? You're up to cover his marshalling if that's okay.
It's not right. Last final of the day. BET's Big Dog Trucks.
Are you number 7? Are you number 7?
Yeah. And I've got a beer with my name on it.
Our last back end at first lap. So, our order, Chris Ely, taking TQ on the number 1 spot, closely followed by Lee Broadhurst. Then we've got Andy Sawyer, Matthew Tunks in the 4, Steve Brook in the 5, Molly Smith in the 6, James Smith in the 7, Dan Reed in the 8, Richard Miller in the 9, Jamie Bleacher in the 10, Mike Richardson in the 11, and Nick Hayes rounding out our A final BDTs. Go on then, Nathan. Nathan. Rolls it. Go on then. And the thunder off into the first corner, Chris Ely. showing a clean pair of legs as he sets off. Lee Broadhurst right up behind him. Andy Sawyer not wanting the top two to get away. Oh, a little bit of contact. Oh, Mr. Broadhurst, it must be clean, sir. Oh, Chris Healy packs it on a pipe. So, Lee Broadhurst to the point. Matthew Tunks to the 2. Nick Hayes to the 3. Can Lee Broadhurst check out in this A final? VDT's final race of the day, two-wheel drive. Revival 2025 BMR.
My last cold one.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
I've got cold one.
The rest so, where is Mr. Broadhurst? Have we lost Lee? Nick Hayes to the point. Matthew Tunks to the 2. Let's see when we come round for another lap. Lee Broadhurst had an issue. Don't know what happened.
Nick Hayes to the point.
So, no, it's Mr. Schumacher himself. Matthew Tunks to the point. Usual Tunks colours. Over the tabletop. Through into the moguls. Chris Healy trying to recover to the 2 spot. Andy Sawyer in the 3. Nick Hayes in the 4. James Smith in the 5. Molly Smith in the 7. Steve Brook in the 8. Dan Reed in the 9. Jamie Bleacher. Mike Richardson and 2 do not finishes.
Healy's on the back of Tunks.
Tunksy leading Healy round. Making the widest Schumacher truck you've ever seen in your life. He will not let Chris Healy get past easy. Matthew Tunks leading us round for another lap. 2.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, sorry.
Tunksy.
That's your plug, isn't it?
Leading Healy. Oh, gets a bubble. Healy to the point. Can Tunksy attack back? Into some lap traffic. Thank you, guys.
And you're close enough to pick up the pieces.
On to the straightaway. That's the lead car coming up, guys. Thank you very much, Blue Tack.
And again,
Andy Sawyer picking up. That's another one. Blue Tack, please. Thank you very much. Andy Sawyer looking to pick up the pieces. If there's any incident between Chris Healy and Matt Tunks. Chris Healy pulling out a little gap now. Coming down the straight, that's your lead car at the end of the straight, guys. Lead car, thank you very much. And 2's following, coming at walk back to Tunks. Oh, that's not the way to do it, sir. Need to pause a little bit more than that, I think. Thank you.
And go. Cheers, Andy.
Thank you very much, Andy. Well done. So, back to the racing, back to the point. Chris Healy coming down the straight, making the left turn towards Coventry Corner. Tunksy's throwing everything at the car. Literally throwing everything at it. Good on you, Matt. So, Chris Healy down the straight for another lap. Manages to go the right way down the straight. Round the corner, round to the tabletop. Oh, goes safe. Not taking any risks at this point in Mr. Healy. 40 seconds remaining on the race clock. It's Chris Healy from Matt Tunks, from Andy Sawyer. Molly Smith in the 4. Down the straight they go.
We got any bags?
You might get through
Got any
for
carrier bags?
You get your head down, Chris.
I think there's some up on top, but I'm not sure.
I think Matt Tunks is closing the gap. Visually, I think he's closing the gap. It's going to be this lap and not one more. We're into the last 10 seconds. It's a race to the line. Chris Healy.
They're going to get through easy.
Oh, And Crick, let's have a massive round of applause for your race winner, Chris Healy.
He didn't get too easy. Oh,
right. And that concludes our racing for today, two-wheel drive. I'm going to pass you back over now to Nathan. I like the sound of my own voice. Rolls.
Thank you very much to Rick Greenwood. And as I say, thank you and goodbye to our streamers from the day. We are going to be sorting out our paperwork.
Flat last right in the